just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs.
I got 2 pairs.
Literally nobody moved.
I got it. I think so. Oh, you actually? What's it? It is? It is. This is a good, it's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait, can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Caller from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris. You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you, I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking idiot. Karen delivers!
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the hand, after the hand.
Oh my god. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for it too.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because of 22 for 2. It's always going to rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong decision.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the pawn.
Bad fault. Show it.
We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing.
Huh?
Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing either.
Me either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Okay.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
Shit.
With king queen? King.
Close.
Lucky.
King queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
You have a full house, I don't know what you do.
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Show the jack high.
Yep.
Show the jack high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No,
That's mine.
that's his. That's
mine.
he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
He's such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold 3rd pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold 3rd pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice clear one. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. You punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
It's a straight.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
Like, this is about to be elder abused by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make you
I didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now, I get to torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about to have no money?
No, when he had no
You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't
Yeah, I
forget.
forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Cut out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserve vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot, don't worry.
Like, I'm just
He
saying.
would have given you the pot, don't worry.
Schlub, hit the
I
vape.
don't like it when people do that in
Touchdown.
big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
by the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Going to be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What in the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
I thought she had a flush, Nick. Suck my boobies. Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure
What the hell, dude? Look what I just did.
Nick,
That's a video. Suck my tits.
suck my boobie.
Ow! Yes!
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashimi, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? Oh, you suck your dick. Oh my God. John. You suck
Congratulations.
Hey, little
Touch on me. I have no dick. You suck John.
Shashami.
Can we please see the run out? Can we please see the run out? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had ace-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right, I didn't.
The chips are Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I can see if they can fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
It's so
Slam the
ridiculous.
chips.
Luck box.
Actually so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking Magic's
Magic,
fault.
you did your job. Good job.
There you go. Told you it was Magic's fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
He just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get
close.
this lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck. I think
And it would have turned the queen. He makes the nuts. Lingling makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Place?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the card set.
Count it.
Just give him the chips.
Count it. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
too
take a
close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
This is the first
Oh no!
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Open your hand.
I lose.
bro.
I lose
Okay,
to
go,
this
go,
set of
go.
queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the
joking.
set too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can you have a straight draw, Chris?
I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot.
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing?
Damn, Bobby.
Think he was playing with children?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
Free coin thing, shit. I'm good.
One time, $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Come on, see that hand.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense.
Wow. Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call with bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called with bottom pair.
No. Show. No, you fault. Ah, fuck it. I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No pain. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep, ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You had no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You
I
call
was
50,000 without the nuts.
close. Damn.
Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. There's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call it up the nut flush. Come on, buddy.
That is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8? That's
That was a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
Shit. Wow. Oh my god.
That was sick.
I don't know. All right. I'm an ace. Suck
He's
off.
going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my god.
What a hand there for Nikos.
Look
at that run
This will
out.
make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand.
God.
Jackpot hand. That's 2 jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess. Wow. And get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh no! Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Wow! He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has 8.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god! What a bad beat. All in, kings against 8s, a $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice.
Wow.
And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack. Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRP tells him.
How much is that?
450.
Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm adding $1,000,005.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
King 10.
Considering folding, this would be
Could be the best fold
fantastic.
of my life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win. I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in. Try it. You want to play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him. Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said hit me. Lock in.
And he started talking to me. Yeah. I was talking to Nick and he started talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He
He
does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make one pair in the game.
850K. I would probably fold there. I would probably fold. Jam range. Yes, it is.
You would jam it clean
If you bet the turn, then
You never get called like one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You in.
Ooh, slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk about my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you.
I don't talk to him. I'm not going to not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not going to not talk to him. Did I lost 25 kicks? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, let go of it. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared. Yeah, I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
We've
I
seen...
nearly folded. If you bet 160,
Wow.
I put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I think.
I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in for Rampage. Rampage gets it through! Oh my God! Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kid's got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table.
Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hands dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Gerry, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal.
I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike! On your bike, Tony! You and your aces!
Uh-oh.
Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls!
Wow!
2.2 million! And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL, feel me, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up. Chat pro, slow roll, never fold. Raise it up. Chat pro, slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Chat pro, slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
Hey, welcome. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We got an awesome stream tonight here at Thirsty Thursday 10/20/40. No Limit Hold'em. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in. You're in for a treat tonight. Feeling a bit nostalgic watching this one. It's going to be an absolutely epic stream. We got Bart Hanson there in the 4 seat. LA poker legend, as I'm sure many of you know. Man does not need much of an introduction. Nice to see Bart making a return to LA here, where he's got such a profound footprint here in this poker community. Nice to see Bart in the mix tonight. Got a lot of other familiar faces as well. We got Nick in there. We got Ronnie rocking a new type of hat, no fedora, looks like. So looks like some 3-coin merch. Nice to see Ronnie in the mix. We got Zhong Zhong here in the 1 hole. Of course, we got Nick there rocking the B-ball jersey per usual in the 2 spot.
I got his young energy.
Looks like the 3 is unoccupied at the moment, but there we go in the 4 hole. Bart Hanson there, owner, proprietor of Crush Live Poker. I'll definitely be mentioning that site throughout the session. Definitely go check out Crush Live Poker if you can. Got some great live tutorials and information on there for live players. Of course, we got L as well. He's a fixture in all these live high-stakes streams. Nice to see L in the mix. We got Action Ken. Popped off in a big tourney here lately. Looks like he's going to try to spin it up on this stream as well. Nice to see Ken in the mix. He's a wood chopping grinder here in LA. I see him all the time at the cash game tables. Nice to see him take a shot here on the big stage here tonight. And we got Ronnie as well, rocking the 3-coin merch. Can't tell if he's wearing overalls underneath that or what kind of getup Ronnie's got there. He's got the little scarf blocking it over his shoulder, but nice to see Ronnie in the mix. We got Brady as well, founder of Renegade Music. I'm going to call that Brady for now until I hear otherwise.
Really close with me.
Once again, we are playing 10, 20, 40 No Limit Hold'em Thirsty Thursdays.
Fly every month to go see her. We go to the country. She rides the horses with me. Oh, we mean for the
It's like the buy-ins are ranging from 5K to 20K here.
She calls it grandpa. I used to be professional.
Often their prop bet games like the stand-up or 7 deuce or whatever. We shall see what gets introduced into the gambling mix tonight here, but should be a lot of fun either way.
5 years old.
Really?
Praise 100.
The dressage. Show jumping maybe, right?
Yeah.
The show jumping.
So this is an open.
Praise 100.
Yeah, open is
L is going to open the action here for 100 with pocket 2s.
好，交流一下。 check.
Heads up pot here. Queen 5-3 rainbow. Zhong defended out of the blind with the 8-7 off. Pretty decent flop there for L's pocket choose.
Yeah, we'll do it when they come back.
Takes the stab, takes it down. Nice start there for L.
They have a Christmas Day start and they go for 4 months, so we'll go one Saturday, one Sunday. Invite you and bring the girls and friends, whatever. My buddy's a champion from Europe. He's riding here. He's like, I can't remember. International champion, retired over there. He came here to ride just for the winter and retired.
Thanks for tuning in again, and of course, per usual, we got a lot of action in the chat. We got Dylan Flashner in there mixing it up, commenting. He's a regular in all these big games, so if you're a fan of Dylan from the streams and maybe have a question about a certain hand he played or a certain situation that you previously saw in here, he's a pretty nice fella. He'll probably give you some input if you have any questions for Dylan, but thanks for engaging with the chat. I'll try to keep an eye on that every now and again, but should be a lot of fun on the felt here tonight.
Next 10-second rule. Yeah.
Interesting seeing Bart in the game tonight. Before I came out to Los Angeles, I was living in Kansas City playing 1-2 to 2-5, no limit, just out of college. And I was really curious about playing poker for a living and what the games were like in Vegas and LA. And he was on a lot of OG poker streams 10, 15 years ago. And that definitely kind of opened my eyes to West Coast poker and how to play live as well. I was an online player back then, so Bart definitely bridged my gap of understanding for how live games play. So
We all just said what we're going to do.
looking forward to seeing him play here tonight.
2,200.
120. That'd be nice, yeah. Go faster.
Go faster, we'll be clear.
Everybody's worried about their timing and their voice fluctuation.
Used to play a good bit with Bart back in the day at the 10-20 and 20-40 no limit cash games. Shoot, it was probably 10, 15 years ago at this point. So.
And we should say everything we're thinking, too.
Big spot here for Kane. He's got the pocket ace. He's going to 3-bet to 350 here. Not much for Bart to continue with. He's going to climb the fold there for Jack 8. Yeah, I used to see Bart a lot in LA back in the day. I think he's since moved to Boston and East Coast where he's from. But
Seven deuce would have got you in trouble.
nice to have him in this old-time 6 game here playing in LA.
Seven deuce, he'd have probably got in trouble.
Back where he used to frequent so often back in the day.
When your first time playing on the stream?
Second time.
Second?
Yeah. Last week, ladies' night.
Ladies' night.
That was my first.
Oh, you played ladies. How did you do?
You
had fun? Very good?
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh, well, that's why you earned your seat here tonight.
Actually, all those girls, they are very good at joking, like, tell the jokes.
Yes.
Yeah. Really funny that night.
350.
Did you do a lot of bluffing? Did you do a lot of bluffing?
No.
No?
No.
You usually have it?
I don't know how to bluff.
Oh.
Got a 3-bet here from Nick with the suited King 9 of diamonds.
You can't laugh and then call.
I'm laughing at her saying I should
Oh, okay, all right.
Never bluff.
What on that table?
Kind of more expect this to be like a 4-bet or fold hand in a way, almost kind of with the clunky ace-X here, but I think he's going to play it as a peel pre-flop. Is ready?
I'm killing now, right?
Does flop fairly well, all things considered, for continuing with the ace-6 offsuit. He's got a pair of 6s on this Jack 6 deuce 2 hard flop. Nick's going to take a stab here for about half pot.
1100.
Fox with the check smallish raise here. I guess the check raise to see where you're at type of play. So I guess that worked out for him there. Nice start there for the Fox man.
When, do you ever ride a horse before?
Sometimes, but not very often. Like,
but you have?
Maybe like once a year.
Yeah, you have. Okay.
Yes.
Where are you originally from?
China.
You grew up China?
Yeah.
Cool.
How do you decide that day is the day to ride for the year?
Well, when my friend have time, we go together.
Yeah. Right. When it presents the opportunity
really
She only have time once a year.
Yeah, because she lives in Vancouver, So he like back to China like once a year. So if she has time, we went together. Yeah.
China's getting into horse racing big just right now, Nick.
Really?
It's fixing to break out. Yeah, they made a
Big
big
fan here for L, looking up with
collaboration
Pocket
investment
Kings
to some of
on
the
the
biggest
button, no less.
in the US
Great
in
spot here
racing.
for L. He's going to make it 100.
Put a main
And
man.
oh boy, look at the fantastic Fox with the queens
It's gonna be
in the third blind, the straddle.
It's gonna be, like Dubai is the only prize in
He's in the 40 spot.
No gambling in Dubai either.
He's going to make it 440.
No, Hong Kong got the biggest gambling in the world. In Hong Kong. They handle like
Some of the mid stacks at the table, some people bought in for 20K. It looks like Fox started out with around 8,500 this hand, L with about 10K. So playing about a 200 big blind effective hand here between Fox and L. Would expect a 4-bet here from L, and of course he's going to continue with the 4-bet to 1,000. Fox going to peel the 4-bet here with Queens, heads up to this flop.
Al, nice to meet you.
Jack 6-4, 2 clubs, still an overpair for Fox. L still in the catbird seat here with the better overpair. 2,100 in the middle.
Zhong Zhong? Yes. Nice to meet you.
About 3.5 pot-sized bets left behind here.
Thank you very much. I like your shirt.
2K in the middle, roughly, with about 7,500 behind.
Yeah, thank you. I like your left ear. Very nice. Good smile, too.
Curious if Fox plays this as a check call or a check raise.
Approved? Let's go.
He's going to play it as a check call here. 4,000 in the middle.
Look at that.
Repeating 6 on the turn now. Double flush draw board with that 6 of spades.
What's up, buddy? We're down one man? Yeah, Patrick.
Fantastic Fox with a pot size and a half bet left here. We might see all the chips get in the middle here after this bet here on the turn by L. We shall see. Let's see how he sizes this.
I saw your Jungle Man podcast. That was sick. Yeah, that's really nice. Thanks.
He's going to bet 2,000 here. About a third of Fox's stack. He's going to continue with the call.
About like what the games are and how much rake is being taken. Everybody knows what a rake is.
No, he didn't. I was trying to explain it in California flat draw.
Versus. Yeah. They take it all. Like, why are they doing that?
Offsuit 9 on the end. 8,000 in the middle here. Fox with a little more than a half pot-sized bet left. He's going to lead out here. Does not want L to check it through.
How much do you have?
Special.
Not that much behind. Huh?
16 more.
Yeah, like 16 more. 1,600 behind?
Betting 3K with about 1,500 back.
Give or take a couple rounds.
L's deciding does he want to ship him in for his remaining 1,500 or just call here. Kind of an interesting spot here with an overpair of kings. He's obviously going to call at the very least, but will he raise for that final 1,500? You shouldn't fear being up against aces, given the pre-flop action.
He said.
They got little Texas to him.
Interesting hand here, about the third or fourth hand here on this Thirsty Thursday. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. Thanks for tuning in here. Got a fun one here out the gate here between L and Fox.
And they do want to move it eventually, but he got a job at Dallas Fire. It's like the coveted station. So they're going to put it
L 4-bet pre-flop.
They'd be here now.
Fox check called. Flop, check called, a half pot on the turn, and now he's donking out on the river into L here. L 4-bet pre-flop. Fox check called flop, check called turn, and now leading into L on the river here.
Oh, if they're dropping piglets, they will be here. And whatever I have to do.
Full court press.
Yeah.
He's going to play it as a call here.
Full court and arrive on.
L might be a little upset about not getting the remaining 1,500. Which assumes Fox had put that in. I assume he would after betting 3K, but
They got it been busted.
nice start there for L.
I thought maybe at 10s for, I don't know.
5 large, right?
When I see the name Ken, I thought it was Ken, the other Ken that plays a lot from the guys from the Lucky Lake. Ken. Yeah, I thought it was different Ken. How many times have you
Thank you for Brady there. You might as well just keep checking and check the river to L out of position in case he wants to blast off some kind of ace-x hand that didn't improve or an ace-king.
He wants action, this guy.
I think there's a lot of hands you're going to get called by. They're going to check back on the river once you check the river.
Say whatever he wants to say about it.
He's
It was like once or twice every year.
than I am.
Okay.
You're going to lose to
I think
kings, aces, or pocket jacks regardless, so you might as well try to get extra value out of that bluffing range, I think, and just check that river.
Doesn't want to target on his back, I don't think. Yeah, they're great. They're better than US.
Ken?
Yeah.
Action tonight brought to you by WPT Global, proud sponsor of the program.
Nice surprise.
I got that free awesome promo code, 300% match up to, I believe, $1,200 bonus.
No.
Promo code Hustler for that one. WPTglobal.com, promo code Hustler. Pick up that free money out there. Couple of nice 2-5 buy-ins there.
How much? Smaller.
600. 3,100.
Smaller and raising.
Yeah, we think about folding.
WPTglobal.com
I'm thinking about raising or not.
Their promo code Hustler. Once again, King's in the mix here. He's going to 3-bet to 600 as Patrick. He's from that third blind.
Not yet.
Hold it and get it. Yep. Before, right? You want to give me 50 for the staff?
Sure. Did I fuck this up?
Yeah. This is yours.
So I thought she was raised. So she raised to 600.
No. Okay, I'll take it. 140 and then he made it 600.
Oh, she called.
She made it to 140.
Sorry.
Is that right?
50 for the staff.
King, Queen, 3 with 2 hearts. Zhong in there with the gut shot. 10 would make her Broadway. Could catch running hearts as well for a flush, but in pretty bad shape here. Patrick with the top set here. He's got pocket kings. Just sat down as well. Always interesting when somebody sits down and immediately starts putting a lot of money in the pot. He's going to bet 1,000 to 2,400. She's going to check call. And on the turn, the 10 of clubs. She turns the nuts here. 3,400 in the middle. She's got 5,300 behind. I think we might see all the chips get in on this turn. He's just going to put her all in. She's going to snap call. 14K pot here between Patrick and Zhong. Can Patrick get a fill up here? 5 on the river. Great start here for Zhong. Tough one there for Patrick. Sits down, gets the pocket kings. Re-raises pre-flop, flops some nuts.
Yeah.
Instant gutter pitched off there by Zhong. What a hand.
The only hand I'm worried about.
5,300. And John, we're collecting 50 for the staff.
Already?
If you're okay. Oh, really? No, I'm serious. No,
Oh,
really,
that's
look.
fine.
No, actually. See, look, 50 for the staff. For the...
Everybody gets 50 for the staff.
For the workers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do it every game. You okay?
Sure.
Too? Okay, go ahead.
Sure, just.
Okay, 50?
Okay?
Yeah, sure.
I thought we were taking it, but you weren't making the move, so...
I think I see it from Patrick now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Patrick paid for it.
Yes. Thank you, Patrick.
Leaderboard here brought to you by Polymarket, one of our sponsors of the program. Definitely a great spot to
I'm going to need 50 more.
check out. There's so many bets you can make. Obviously, the presidential election is a top of mind for a lot of people. That's currently 50-50 here I'm checking out on Polymarket between Donald and Kamala. All kinds of different ways to vote that election, from popular vote to Senate to all kinds of stuff. Obviously, there's all kind of pop culture bets, crypto bets you can make, things on the economy, all kinds of sports bets. Definitely head on over to polymarket.com and wet your whistle over there. Let's see how good you are at predicting the future. Not very easy in my opinion, but give it a shot at Polymarket. You will be rewarded handsomely. You can see the future well. Polymarket.com. Get on over there.
Oh, man.
I have nothing.
Okay.
It's going to take down the nice pot there at the ace-jack. Flops an ace. Not much for Zhong. She gets that out of the way.
Down, Bart.
I actually am going to a wedding on Saturday, so I'm usually only in for like 2 days.
Everybody shows?
I live in Boston,
except
so that's why I come out here.
Yeah. I used to live in Boston for like 2 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Where'd you live?
I live in Cambridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How you been? How old is that one? Is it daughter?
38.
Oh, she's 38.
Did you go to school? Like, did you go to grad school or college or something? Or?
For school. I used to study in Boston.
Mine's 40 and 36. I was just telling them. They're all laughing at me.
When did you move here from China?
Smart girl.
Here? From China?
Yeah, you to the States.
1 week ago. Because I traveled here.
How do you have such good English?
110.
You speak pretty good English.
School in Boston?
Thank you. So she said that's too.
I mean, Brittany, she can't. She doesn't have much English.
330.
Because I used to live here like 2 years.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
I played back when I was like 21 to 22, and then like 7 years old. So it was Sands and Parks every day.
They changed the name from Sands.
Heads up all day. Wish you good luck.
That's a putter between L and Ronnie. Ronnie flopping his head here. He's got a pocket 9s on this ace 9-8 monotone 3-diamond flop. L does have an open ender.
I remember the small room. I never wanted to know.
A bit complicated, of course, on a monotone flop, although a little less complicated than the heads-up pot. You're not as concerned about running into a flush or a flush draw heads-up as you would be, say, in a 3 or 4-way pot, but he's going to continue and peel here at the 7-6. King of diamonds on the turn here, 1,400 in the middle.
Just walked up there, tried to get on a list. 60-person weight.
Ronnie in the lead here with the set. Looks like L's going to try to rep that flush draw after check calling the flop with the straight draw. He's going to lead out here for 400 into 1,300. Ronnie's going to continue with this set. Running diamonds, all diamond board here now. 2,200 in the middle.
Check. Yeah, and those, someone will pump that.
L checking over to Ronnie. He's going to go check here. It's going to be a chop.
Wow.
Just kind of rooting for a brick river there to see what L would have done and how Ronnie would have responded. But
Nicky, great run out, Nicky. Look at that sweet baby there.
Unexpected wrinkle there at the 5th diamond, rolling off. Ends up going check.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Thank you.
Would Ronnie have called a big bet from L on that river? Had he blasted out there on a 2 of clubs? I am not sure. I was hoping to see that.
Thank God for unanswered prayers.
Yeah. Be out of this one.
L is often not a one-pump chump, so I think L would have followed through on a lot of rivers there if there wasn't another diamond, but I don't know.
It was flop, right?
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Horrible turn. Horrible river.
What?
Can you like talk frequently? Like
No. Bad river. Could have been horrible.
Still kind of thought he'd fall through on the river regardless, to be honest, but
Yeah, she only knows a little bit. Unless she's
big hand there. I feel like we got robbed on the river.
maybe you can learn some Chinese.
Yeah, that's the only way is to learn Chinese, right?
260.
I teach you and you add.
Okay, you can help me. You can help me.
No.
Is Shishi? What's that?
We got tins now.
Shishi.
And the next one's will be jacks.
Maybe they say something else. Is that bluff?
I
just say bluff.
Yeah. Going up. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't give me them. Don't give me no set of kings. Whatever you do. Give them to Patrick. He can handle them. I can't.
I know that word.
Look at Ronnie rocking the overalls, man.
No, I've been good at that. Yeah. We had a great game the other day. We played 9 hours. We had a couple shifts, a couple different rounds.
Oh, really?
During the kid from the West Hollywood. This,
OG actually only like.
You might have played with Joey, the wild chicken, right?
Yeah. Steal my chicken.
Yeah. He was
He only played a 5
He didn't play that long. He didn't play that long.
If you say here, everyone knows
he got
what it
stuck,
means.
so he stayed
Chicken,
longer
you
this
steal the
time.
pot.
He's bluffing.
And he had his game later.
He's just bluffing.
Bluffing, okay. Coach, he has a game.
Yeah.
So they put it kind of around him a lot of times.
Chinese?
In Chinese.
I spent a lot of time in China. Yeah. So
I went late in it one time.
all over.
Good game.
A lot of stuff in Shenzhen, but
Where is it?
Guangzhou,
Right in somewhere
Beijing,
in West Hollywood area. Kind of.
Hangzhou.
You want to read many?
The yacht burned down.
We started that game.
It's a straddle. What do you want to do? Straddle 3.
Sorry. I'm going to raise.
You can race to whatever you want. We're a friendly game. If we think you're
I'll raise
trying anything,
160.
we'll let you know.
Raise
He usually does.
160.
Nice hand here for Fox. He's going to make it 160 with the ace queen of diamonds from the hijack spot. Again, we were playing 10, 20, 40. No limit hold'em buy-ins ranging from 5K to 20K.
160, right? Yeah. Call.
Bart waking up with a nice playable hand here at the King 10 of clubs. He's going to defend out of the blind here. Got a 3-better call spot here from L. He's going to decide a 3-bet.
700.
Make it 700. Stacks are pretty deep between L and Bart. They're about 17K effective. Of course, Fox in there with the shorty stack. He's got the stack just north of 5K. Looks like Bart is going to close the action here 3 ways. 2,200 in the middle here. Queen 6-5 rainbow flop. Great spot here for Fox here. He's got the top pair. He's got backdoor diamonds as well. He's got a little over 2-to-1 stack to pot ratio as well. Should be pretty easy for him to get it in on a lot of turns here if he doesn't commit himself on the flop.
600.
I don't get it either.
He's going to play it as a call here. He's going to lead him with just a little bit over a pot size bet on this turn. L once again was the pre-flop 3-better. Fox opened, Bart called, and then L 3-bet. And it went call 3 ways to the flop. L led flop, Fox calls. Here we are on the turn now. Deuce of hearts on the turn, 3,400 in the middle. Fox with about 4K back here. L checks over to Fox now.
Yeah.
He's going to bet about a third of the pot here. He's going to bet 1,100.
It's 430 right now.
And to 3,300 roughly. He's got 2,800 back. Pretty tough spot here for L's pocket nines. He's going to continue here and check call. Offsuit jack on the end. 5,600 in the middle. Fox with less than 3K back. L's going to check back to Fox here. Assuming this is going to be a trivial jam here.
All of it.
And he's going to go with it. All in for 2,900.
That's interesting. Like a bunch of gamers play poker and stuff with a lot of
And L is going to give it up here. He's going to relinquish the pot. Fantastic Fox. Nice hand there, Mr. Fox.
Bart Hanson, how you doing? How's it going, Patrick?
Good to see you. It's so sad to have it.
So it's good.
Oh, yeah.
It's like horrible. I'm glad everyone's safe though.
Yeah.
Dude,
I guess.
dude, what are you doing with those kings?
Nice to see the short stack stay alive and win a nice pot.
I thought about
Build
it
up
for like
that
half
shorty
a second.
stack.
I said, nah, it's not possible.
Right. Almost impossible.
No.
200.
What is it? I'll play a hand one day.
I like that sometimes. I like that.
Told everyone watching.
Zhong is going to open to 200 here with the 6-5 of hearts from the cutoff. Nick's going to defend his button with the 8-7 offsuit. Heads up to the flop here. Jack 9 deuce 2 clubs.
Are you gonna do that? You gonna go to Vegas?
Pretty big whiff for Zhong, but she's going to bet 200 here, trying to get Nick off the hand. He's going to continue with the gut shot. Can catch a 10, 4 straight. He can catch running clubs as well. Pairing Jack on the turn.
Played that one a couple times now. It's my favorite.
She's barreling on me, Zhong Zhong.
Total air ball. She's going to barrel again. Double barrels into Nick with a small bet and takes it down.
Thank you. Still probably playing tournaments.
Good gambit there for Zhong.
It was 40 mil guaranteed.
Double board. Forces open.
Now I'm like,
Every mil, 40 mil guarantee, so that's 4,000.
never come back.
Guys, they were
Need like a haystack for it to happen
50
again.
or something.
Is it like a multiple entry?
Life has
And she
that.
won 2K cap.
3 fights at least.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Oh, you mean
it's,
like-
that's
I'm like,
any
I'm a
relationship is gonna have.
I think we can re-enter not on the same day. Oops.
What do we think?
So you got
So it's double board bomb pot.
Double board bomb pot.
2,000 cap.
2,000
cap. You can't be
What
the
kind
win.
of
Cap
crazy
2,000
poker
cap.
are we playing here?
Double board bomb pot. 2,000 cap.
Double board.
2,000 from each. Limit. Yeah, limit.
Most you can lose
2,000 plus
2,000.
that 100.
Only if I beat you, only you gotta give me 2,000.
2,000 cap for you and everybody.
2,000.
You want some browns, man?
I'm just thinking, how crazy? How crazy
Actually,
are we
I'm
getting
not
hustled?
pretty good at this
Perfect.
this game.
Let's do a round.
This is like my
This is my specialty.
I don't think
second
anyone.
time play this play. This is your best.
That's good.
Okay.
Looks like we are doing a double board Pot Limit Omaha bomb pod. Typically, they've been playing this with a 2K per player
Spread their
cap,
cards.
which makes it a lot easier and less complicated to play. Obviously, in Pot Limit Omaha, you must use 2 cards to make your best 5-card hand. Obviously, in double board, you want to have a pretty strong hand on either board. If you just play one board, you're setting yourself up to get 3-quartered or scooped. Do not do that. I can speak from experience. Play a lot of these double board Pot Limit Omaha games. The main game, obviously, is the Pot Limit Omaha game here at the Hustler, the 10, 20, 40, often straddled to 80 Pot Limit Omaha game. That's my daily bread, so to speak. And we do these double board pots every 30 minutes on collection. And they do it in these no limit games as well. Often how the rake is divvied up in these higher stakes games above 10-20, a double board hand. Winner pays the collection for the entire table. Action Ken with the top, with the set of aces on the ace high board.
What is it, 1100?
Nick with something to believe in on each board as well. It's going to be a chop here. Once again, players are playing with a 2K per player cap.
Chop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, you want to be using the other board kind of like you would if you're playing 7 cards instead to kind of deduce what cards are left. How strong is a hand? Is my 2-pair hand actually stronger because some of the other cards are on the other board, et cetera, et cetera? You kind of got to be reading both boards, and you want to have a strong hand on each board as well.
You might be able to get one of these boards.
Obviously, having a nut straight on one board is totally different than a nut flush, obviously, because a nut straight can be duplicated, and you get 3-quartered if they have a better hand on the other board. So,
it brought me there.
got to be cognizant of these kind of things. And, of course, you can learn about all these things on Bart Hanson's Crush Live Poker site as well. Fantastic resource for aspiring live grinders.
Beautiful, right? It's amazing.
Definitely check out Bart's site. He's played scores of live poker. Not many better resources on how to play and proceed in casino cash game formats than Bart. Definitely give him a look.
It hadn't been there last year. This year wasn't there.
It wasn't there?
No.
That's like a Justin Collins thing, right?
Yeah.
Have you gone?
I've never been to Vertucci. I saw the chip at EEC.
How much?
I'm going to open here to 200 with the 7-6 of diamonds. L with the 3-bet out of the blind here with the ace-king. He's going to continue here. Heads up to the flop. Jack, 10. Rainbow flop. A little over 1,000 in the middle.
It's a weird European country anyway, so it's pretty hard to follow.
Standard 3rd pot C-bet by L. He's going to take it down with the ace-king high.
This one fast.
Wait till that.
They do both.
You got a lot of color patterns.
All right, I'm going to take smoothie order. Small.
Some sub.
You want a large or small?
Smoothie?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Anyone want a smoothie?
Smoothie?
Yeah, Nick.
Get him from. Well, you want one small or large?
It's like a berry.
Small.
Berry?
Oh, whatever I got last time.
It's acai. It's purple. It's blueberry and it's purple. It's called acai.
It's good.
Or
Can
they
I
have.
try? Haven't tried?
Can you try?
Some people in the chat are asking why are they doing the
small, right? Or big?
the cap on the PLO double board. They think that kind of defeats the purpose of that. I understand that, but I think since they're mostly no-limit players, they're kind of just
How about you, Brett?
wanted to
Okay. Well, I know
get a
you're
little
Brett.
acclimated to Pot Limit Omaha double board. They play it as a 2K cap kind of
Oh shit!
keep people from getting absolutely wrecked so easily, which can happen very easily in the cap games. So something you wouldn't see if it was just a PLO table. I'll tell you that. I've never seen a cap in all the PLO games I play. I think it's mostly just a thing to kind of protect the no-limit players, so to speak. It can also lead to more action too if you know there's a cap, whereas if there's not a cap, you might play a little more carefully and not continue as easily as you would if you know you can just sling it in for 2K. So it might be more action, more fun to watch with a cap potentially.
300.
Lay freedom.
Oh, you're where?
Right there.
Let freedom ring.
Oh,
Let freedom ring.
Lay's my name.
Let freedom ring. Let freedom ring. Or rain. People say it both ways.
Rain.
It's rain.
You have a thing for me.
I do have a thing for you.
I wish it would rain.
That was on my ass.
Down on me.
Check is good.
Right, Pat?
Yes, sir.
Dude, why would you
Hasn't
say
taken
that?
long for Ronnie to break into song and dance here. Always an open mic night when Ronnie's on the felt.
Too large.
Nope.
And look at Fox plowing a win there with the unimproved ace high. Getting Ronnie off a pair of deuces. Well done there by Fox. Playing a little street poker here. Plowing forward there with the ace queen off. Again, I'm your commentator Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I'm a Pot Limit Omaha cash game regular. Still play some no limit as well, off when I'm waiting for my Pot Limit Omaha game, which pretty much is always here at the Hustler. 10, 20, 40 goes here quite a bit. It's a 2K min to 10K max. That's my main game here. This is often an 80 straddle in it. $100 bomb pots on collection. Pretty fun game. Goes about 3 to 5 days a week. There's also a 5-5, 300 to 1K Pot Limit Omaha game as well. And of course, there's 5-10 no limit that runs daily here as well. A lot of great games to play here at the Hustler.
10 children.
10 really?
Yeah, 10 wives, 10 children.
10 wives, 10 children?
Got a 3-bet here from L with a pocket jack on the button.
1,400. Right?
I want to see her reaction.
Only Nick tell the truth on this
Fox, there he is with the 4-bet. He's making 1,400 with the ace-6 off.
I make money and I make babies. That's my thing.
Yeah, obviously.
I love it.
It works.
That's my man. Magic, that's stronger than garlic.
Oh, I forgot to say, very nice to meet you, Patrick. You can call me Zhong Zhong.
Zhong Zhong?
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Started just a little over 200 big blinds effective here. Fox started the hand with a little over 9K. L covers.
Respect.
And look at L with the fold. Folding the pocket jack.
Too much for you.
And it tells us what we think, what L thinks of Fox.
No, that's joke. Yeah, walk that one.
I showed too much respect. I remember thinking you do.
Of course, earlier in that same spot, he just called a 3-bet with the ace-6 off. So
thing he's doing over
mixing up his play there in 4-bets at that time.
For you? Yeah.
40-40.
Well played there by Fantastic Fox.
Yeah, promise. I don't lie. I'll tell you the truth.
How many children do you have?
3. 3 girls.
40 and a 40 auntie.
Oh,
yeah, beautiful. They're beautiful.
That's why you said 40-40.
Gianna, Angelina,
Zong waking up with the Black Kings.
Gianna, Angelina, Isabella. They're Italian
He's
names.
gonna limp under the gun here with it, trying to snare somebody from behind here with the UTG limp. Nate bites the hook here. He's gonna make it 200 with the ace-10 off. He's on the short stack. He's got 4,300. Just a little over 100 big blind stack to start the hand. Looks like Bart's got something to continue with. He's counting out chips. He's gonna 3-bet to 650 with the queen 10 of spades.
My friend's daughter's name is Johnny.
He's going to 3-bet that 100 big blind stack here.
Johnny,
Actually back to Zong. After limping under the gun, he's going to 4-bet to 2K. Kind of hard for that to be a light hand. The UTG limp turned into a 4-bet here from Zhong.
Probably with an eye. Probably with an eye.
D-O-M-I.
Or just like don't name Tommy Genesis and artist.
I think as Ben Stiller would say, that action is strong to quite strong from Zhong. I stand there. Kind of hard to be balanced in that spot.
Nothing's changed over here, Bart.
You gotta play that.
I almost made my dog.
Kind of telegraphing your hand either way, whether you limp in 4-bet or limp and cold call in 3-bet. But stacking up the chips nonetheless, and I stand there for Zhong.
John, blink blind, 40-40.
40-40, okay. Thank you.
I just folded jacks to his A6 off.
That's wild respect.
420.
In position?
Yeah.
Ronnie with the 3-bet. He's got ace-jack of diamonds. He's going
Too much respect.
pump it up and take it down.
You felt good about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's
like, yeah,
sure,
for
good
sure.
I'm a good player. And I'm for them.
Out of nowhere, out of like this spans 1400.
I'm not calling.
Well, you completely lost respect from me. I folded jacks to you.
Oh, ace was coming.
Really?
Maybe ace was coming.
Yeah, I hope that.
120. Muchie, 420.
Maybe we got the same hands again.
Maybe.
Chips are flying here tonight. Ronnie with the 3-bet to 420 with the pocket jacks. Actually, Ken opened up with the ace-3 suited. Fairly shallow stacks here, effectively. Ronnie with the 4,500 stack pre-flop. 10-8 all diamonds. Ken checks over to Ronnie here with the pocket jacks no diamond here on this queen 10-8 all diamond flop. He's got a gut shot. 9 would make him a straight. Have to continue there for Ken with the ace-3 of clubs. Ronnie's going to take it down.
Good. Thank you, Ronnie.
He does a good job. He does a good job.
Speed up.
$10, $20, $40. Also an Amy as well. 5K to 20K buy-ins here tonight. 2 people in for 20. Quite a bit in for the 5 as well. Haven't seen any prop games introduced yet, like the 7 deuce or the stand-up, although I imagine that's probably a matter of time. Stay tuned for those shenanigans here as the night unfolds.
Okay, this guy.
Nick looking up at the big hand here. He's got ace-king of hearts in the big blind in front of all those chips laying out there in front of him. After all the action, he's going to pump it up even more here. He's got a sea of calls ahead of him. He's going to raise it up here. He's going to make it 840.
Yeah.
Pocket tens. Ready?
Looks like we're going to see a 3 or 4-way flop here. A lot of people have something to continue with. This pot's going to balloon up real quick. Ronnie with the pocket 7s. 720 to call. He's only got 5K behind. He's going to get out of the way. Doesn't like his price to set line here. That causes everybody else to fold, and just like that, it goes down to 1.
Another joke hand, huh?
I thought one call was going to lead to a lot more calls, but
No, I wouldn't joke.
everybody fearing the raise from Mr. Vertucci there.
Thank you, Nick.
Sometimes that first person to act kind of dictates the rest. If that first person calls, then everybody drags them behind and calls. And if that person folds, then that kind of can kind of cascade out of a direction depending on what that initial person does. Really thought Ronnie was going to continue there and with those pocket sevens and try to flop a set in a multi-way pot, but he got out of the way.
Straddle?
80 straddle.
John, how did you meet Brittany? Did you meet her here in the States or in China?
No, in China.
Patrick taking it down. Patrick's been a fun one to watch. He's been on the top. I think the last couple times I've been in the booth commentating. I've seen him win some big pots. Patrick can do it, I'll tell you that. He can rake him in.
Maybe 22. Oh, 22.
22 smart.
Yeah.
22 smart. 21's the obvious fake ID. 22, like,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you must have maybe fake ID at your age, like 20 or 19, maybe.
I was like 17.
So you know it.
Somehow it would work sometimes. He was down there, was 18 to drink, and I was 15, I left home, so I couldn't drink anywhere. Then I got 18, I went to Chicago, and then it was 21 up there. I was so bad beat. Yeah. Like, that ain't fair. How come the U.S. do this?
For the first time, I went to Macau.
Are we doing round straddle?
Macau in China. And they said you are not allowed to get into the casino under 18 years old.
Like we got an 80 straddle round coming up here.
When I was 18 years old, I went to Macau again. And they said you are not allowed to go to casino under 21 years old.
Oh, they changed.
Yeah.
We'll do one round of straddles, Nikki.
If you're new to the stream, thanks for tuning in and you're curious what those chips are. The green ones, the green and yellow Green Bay Packer colored chips are the 1Ks. Those white and orange chips are $100 chips, and those all brown chips are the $10 chips.
Yeah.
Occasionally you might see like a burgundy-ish colored chip. That'll be a 5K chip if you happen to see that.
They're not hung up on it, yeah.
They don't even check ID.
Oh, okay.
It's not like here.
Here it's different.
Looks like we got a round of 10, 20, 40, 80 here.
Yeah? No shit.
6 years old.
6 years old? Oh, man.
No, I'm not joking.
A little kid in diapers with a Heineken.
A $210 open here from Fox at the ace-jack from early position. Nick calls it the 10-9 of diamonds. Nice little snapper hand. There from Nick.
11.
Nate, did you see him?
10-10.
Action Ken looks at a couple Broadway cards. He decides to 3-bet it here. He's going to make it 10-10 here like a barcode. He's going to do the 10-10 3-bet here with the Queen-Jack off. Action back to Fox. He opened this mess here with the Ace-Jack in early position. He's going to continue for 800 more here with the Ace-Jack. Heads up to the flop here. 10, 4, deuce, 2 clubs.
My wife's from Thailand. She said she used to buy her grandmother cigarettes when she was 16.
Action Ken put in the 3-bet pre-flop. Fox did open from early position. Fox does have that nut club blocker. If a club pinch is off, you could decide to play that as a semi-bluff.
And then I get like $1 tip.
Hey, that's good.
I was very happy.
Ken with a lot of backdoors as well, with the Queen Jack wrapped around at 10. You can pinch off a lot of cards to give him a straight draw, but not a good card there for 10. Does not improve him to top pair or a straight draw. Also brings in the flop flush draw. Ken with no club in his hand. Of course, Fox with that ace of clubs up his sleeve. Pretty useful card here on this 7 of clubs turn. 4,400 in the middle. 7,600 effective behind here. Looks like Ken's going to go for it. He's got absolute squadouche here. Queen Jack off, no club. He's just going to continue forth here and bet 2,500. He's going to get a continue here from Fox with the nut club redraw. And he finds it on the end. 8 of clubs on the end here. He's got an ace-high flush. The nut flush here for Fox. He's got 5K left and a $9,400 pot. Action is on Ken, though. Is he going to Punt it off here on the end, or is he going to wave the white flag and check here? We shall see. What is Ken going to do? Fresh off that big tourney score for north of 300K here. He's going to pinch it off here. He's going to go all in, send it in. He's going to get snap called here.
Nice in.
Not good when you bluff and get called before the words come out of your mouth. But this is the life we've chosen. Part of the game, firing off a bluff and instantly getting called. I'm not sure if that's worse or having to squirm in your seat for 5 minutes and then getting called is worse, but either way, it's a nice result for Fox
I didn't want to
there.
slow her. I was like, I'll call like my jacks.
What a run out there for Fox. Hats off to Ken too, man. He's going for it. Sometimes people have a nickname like Action such and such, and they're not Action at all. He's living up to the billing here.
Oh, that's 5,000?
Yeah, 10 years ago.
Yeah, 10 years ago. Exactly, yeah.
Things are totally different nowadays.
Oh, yeah? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very clear.
He had your hand, you were representing. I hate when that happens. You know? I do that all the time. That's the hand I was representing.
After that hand, Fox, big winner. He's up north of 8K here. Zhong up 7,500 as well. L's up a smooth 4,500.
So I travel like
Ronnie up some table scraps here, up 20 bucks, if that counts. Action Ken here, he's stuck like Chuck. He's down 10 dimes now as Action Ken after that unsuccessful 3-barrel foray there. Of course, that leaderboard brought to you by Polymark, one of our favorite sponsors here on the program.
It's from. It's got long.
Bet on all kinds of stuff from the election to movies to there's even a Diddy tab you can bet on. I'm not even going to click on that, but
Ronnie will help you out.
there's a Taylor Swift category, all kinds of stuff you can bet on Polymarket. Polymarket.com.
A lot of food based on like a lot of different animal parts. You know what I mean? Like not like Southern Chinese food, like what we think of. Pork, right. Like Cantonese food is like what we're accustomed to here, but Northern
Somewhat unlucky there for Ken. I think if another club doesn't roll off and he doesn't hit an ace or a jack as well, it seems like Ken was probably just going to barrel off on like all runouts. It seems like he was kind of determined just to blast there. I kind of think that probably would have worked had old boy not found the river there like he did.
Yeah, 140.
Ken seemed pretty determined to go all the way there. Ronnie flopping top pair and a gut shot. He makes 2 pair on the turn. Of course, that brings a one-liner. 8 makes a straight. Just check on the turn. Repeating 7 on the end brings in backdoor clubs as well. He's got that 9 of clubs in his hand for the straight flush blocker. If we're counting that as a useful part of the hand here. He's only betting 200 here in the 500, so.
You can look at one.
Not sure what he's just kind of doing. I don't know what to do.
Is that good?
Merge, leading out kind of bet here.
I know you are.
Check. He doesn't know if he wants to check call or check raise, so he's just throwing out some chips and making somebody else think. Sometimes that works in live poker. Nice hand there for Ronnie.
Not the good one.
I was folding no matter what. It's funny though.
I had 3 pair.
Okay, that's good.
put like this detachable, almost like sleeping crib like on the wall, and just like put him in there.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He wasn't crying?
No, the first time, but when he was 2.5, it was definitely just trying to run around down the aisles.
Sure. If I raise, he's scary.
Oh, if I raise, fold. Yeah. A fold.
Was that straddle? Straddle 8?
We're doing a round. A 9-5.
I can really have anything.
Yeah, you can have a 7 easily there. Yeah. Or better. Sometimes a small bet like that to give you the opportunity to do that. 200.
Have you had Luju before? Do you like it? The soup. Have you had that soup for them? Do you like it?
Yeah. Pretty.
You like it?
Because I live there. So
Yeah.
Like each time I win a board, I need to have one.
You need to have one?
Yeah.
It's like a
check to you.
Or otherwise I will miss.
It's like a cold weather food kind of, or anytime. Anytime?
How to do it anytime?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
600.
600.
I think Bart's going to take a crack at this, the second pair. This is some weakness here, trying to deny some equity from his opponents, and he's going to take it down.
It's like
Nice turn lead there by Mr. Hanson.
like made for the flour. Yeah.
Wow. But it has bread in it though, right? Chunks of bread. Yeah. Can you play comments?
Just try other food.
Such a dynamic board there, Bart's leading on the turn. It'd been very interesting had he got flatted, how he would have proceeded. What the river run out would have been on that kind of dynamic double flush draw board. I always kind of want to see the murkiness and see how the players kind of wade through the waters there. But he got that turn bet through, which I'm sure he's pretty happy with, given his hand.
I'm not 4-betting a6 off in the big blind.
In the tournament, you don't know that?
No, not in the tournament.
I was seeing some people ask questions about that double board Parliament Omaha. Of course, I was on Bart's site, Crush Live Poker, earlier. They have a lot of PLO content as well for live poker players. There's kind of all kinds of quizzes and courses you can take for Pot Limit Omaha as well. If you're a no limit player, kind of curious about Pot Limit Omaha, and one little guidance on how to proceed there, which is tough because most content is all online oriented and the live games play so different. So that's where Bart's side kind of shines, in my opinion. You can kind of get kind of the live alpha, so to speak.
For sure, and the service is terrible.
The service is like, yeah,
it's the worst I've ever seen.
It's like
under 5.
Paying like Rich Carlton prices for like Motel 7. Like it's unbelievable. Motel 6, right? Motel 6.
Nice pot brewing here. L open here with the 8-7 of spades at 200. Ronnie with the 3-bet out of the small blind with the pocket 10s. He's got a 5K stack to start the hand. Everybody else in the hand north of like 13K.
I'm still kind of new to tournaments and stuff, so I just find it fun.
Ronnie is indeed in the lead here with the pocket 10s. Patrick flatted with the king-queen offsuit. Back to Zhong with the pocket 8s. I think she's thinking she's going to call here and hope to flop a set what might be a 4-way pot here. Action back to L.
Canada or VPN maybe.
A lot of money in the middle as it gets back to him. Be an interesting spot to do a wild little 4-bet here.
That's the only reason I would go there to WPT.
Ronnie only has a 5K stack behind, but
Free rolls. Free roll, yeah. You can't say no to
any
that.
kind of 4-bet would be a fairly decent investment, decent percentage of Ronnie's stack. L maybe doesn't want to call 5 or more just with the kind of clunky ace hand, 2 and ace 7 of spades, but it is 4-way. He's going to close the action here, it looks like.
Yeah. 4 ways.
9, 5, 3, 2 clubs. Pretty clean flop for Ronnie here, all things considered. He's still got that overpair of 10s here on this 9, 5, 3, 2 club flop. 3K in the middle. He's just going to jam his $4,300. Nobody flopped much equity in the hand here. He's in a great spot as Ronnie. He would love to get a call from Zhong here at the pocket 8s.
2, 3,
Massive favorite over that hand, the pocket 10s.
4,400. 44.
44.
Yeah, 10.
44.
Kind of surprised she's tanking this long. I mean, Ronnie can very easily have some kind of overpair that he 3-bet out of the blinds. Is he really going to jam, over a pot-sized bet with ace-king off? I mean, I guess it's possible, but seems fairly likely that he's going to have an overpair, some kind of high card hand with 2 clubs. In any event, her equity is going to be pretty poor in that situation, but she's also got a player behind her as well, but she was taking her time there.
Fun town too. Everything. Girls, nightclub.
Check out our new sponsor here, Clubs Poker.
Really?
pretty cool promotional poker site that we're involved with now here at the Hustler. Every Sunday they got these promo tournaments that you can get involved in. Starts at 3 p.m. Pacific. There's also satellites that run daily as well. But definitely check out that Sunday Hustler on Clubs Poker. Also, if you're not on Clubs Poker, we also are going to be giving away one free entry into this tournament. If you're not signed into Clubs Poker yet, definitely log into that, and in the chat, type "pick me" with your Clubs Poker handle. We will be picking one winner here tonight before the end of the stream, and they will get free rolled into one of those Sunday Hustlers. But definitely check out Clubs Poker. Get yourself logged in, and hopefully I see your comment in the chat, and you'll be the lucky person that gets that free roll. So in the chat, type "pick me" and your Clubs Poker handle. Maybe you'll get lucky and get free rolled an entry. So I will be keeping my eyes peeled for that. Once again, we got a double board bomb pot here, pot limit Omaha style. Of course, if you're unfamiliar with what a bomb pot is, everybody gets dealt. Action starts on the flop. There's zero pre-flop action. Of course, you can do this for no limit or pot limit Omaha. Often the double board bomb pots are played as pot limit Omaha instead of no limit. They're kind of a little more action. The way they do it here is with a 2K per player cap as well. Looks like that was a pretty uneventful one there. L took it down with a flop bet. Everybody folded. That was a pretty quick one there. A little unorthodox. Those hands usually go to the river, especially with the 2K cap, but pretty brief one there.
9 more comes out.
I definitely started playing pot limit Omaha fairly late in my career. That's the first probably 10 or 15 years as a professional. I just played no limit hold'em. And I kept looking over at these juicy looking tables that were pot limit Omaha. And I kept thinking, I feel like I'm in the wrong game just from the way the looks of these tables are developing. And jumped into pot limit Omaha probably 6 or 7 years ago at the, I think it was 1020 or 2040 in an LA card room. And probably been playing that game mostly ever since. So still play some no limit as well, but definitely cool to see no limit players playing these double board PLO bomb pots as well, kind of getting some pot limit Omaha experience. Definitely think if you're an aspiring live poker pro, it's definitely pretty useful to be able to be well versed in both the big bet games, no limit and pot limit Omaha. You'll very likely be in the best game in the casino if you can play either of those games fairly capably. So. A big pot here brewing here. Zhong with the pocket jack. She's going to 3-bet to 1,600. Nick with the ace, king of spades. This is going to get messy here. Stacks are 14K effective as well. A lot of meat on the bone here between these two. This could get messy.
So does Ronnie. Yeah, dude, yeah. I'd do it over again. Not for that though.
Nick 4-betting to 4,700 here. 3K more for Zhong to call. Big spot here brewing between Zhong and Nick. A lot tougher to be. Personal pocket jacks, of course, only need to be crushed versus queens, kings, or aces.
Only for you.
Thank you. I
Because
appreciate
you showed me this game.
Because I'm
Last time.
She's going to duck out of the way, being fearful of that queens plus hand. Or flipping versus ace king, of course.
No. Yeah, queens? Jacks?
I have that.
Jacks, yeah.
You think you have tens?
I had ace king spade.
Do you love watching Hustler Casino live? Have you ever wished you could be a part of the action? Can you guess who can make the right play at the right time? Now, for the first time ever, be a part of the game from home. Side Bets allows you to bet on every hand on every street. Our live betting app gives every viewer a chance to bet on any player at any time with dynamic odds based on the action. Play for free and win our weekly leaderboards to get your name on the air and special prizes to be announced soon. So go to sidebets.ai now and get your own seat at HCL Live.
Thank you for letting me know.
Hats off to our winner, Alex, in the Side Bets promotion. Definitely head on over to sidebets.ai/Hustler Live. go ahead in there and sign up. The first 100 users are going to get early access to start betting on today's games. We will announce the winner after each show. That's a great way to make bets or kind of proposition bets on what you think is going to happen in stream. It's going to be a super dynamic wrinkle here for the stream on HCL. Definitely head on over to Side Bets. Check that out. A lot of awesome things here brewing up the Hustler live stream. Side Bets being the one of the most forefront of my mind. That's an awesome promotion here. Definitely head on over to sidebets.ai/Hustler Live. Once again, those first 100 users are going to get early access.
No one will
can start betting on today's game. We will announce a winner after each show. And hats off to Alex, our first winner there. He had 64K in chips. Definitely head on over to that and learn all about it. Sidebets.ai/Hustler.
I said it last time. You gotta commentate it here. Have you tried Olivares?
No, I've always wanted to.
Well, if I had a queen, I would call.
I thought you had a queen.
I would call.
I thought you did have a queen. I knew you would call if you had a queen. I thought you did. Because definitely, you think I missed my draw, though, right? I mean,
maybe you did, Patrick.
Maybe I did. I don't normally lie. That's not my style. But sometimes you will lie. Very, very rarely.
I was watching the other night. Every hand he's
big pots.
Nick,
Thanks for tuning in with the chat. Everybody got a lot of participation in the chat per usual. We got the chairman in there mixed it up as well. Steve from Chicago, a lot of awesome regulars in there. Thanks for tuning in the chat. No shortage of opinion on the chat. Be careful in there. There's some people with some sharp knives. Got to keep your head on the swivel if you're going to be in that chat. Lots of action on the stream and off the stream in the chat. Nice spot here for Fox. He's got the ace-queen of hearts, making it 240 pre-flop. Gets 3-bet by Patrick on the button with the pocket eights. And look at Nate here. He's jamming 3,800 with the ace-4 clubs. 4-bet jam here from the blinds.
How much is it?
What a gutsy play here by Nate. This might be just too big a hand for Fox to let go of here for the prize.
Oh, really? Yeah.
We got 18K stack. 3,800 might not feel like much to call off here with a hand as good as his. He might just play the pocket tens or pocket jacks game and call it off here, but maybe he's going to get out of the way fearing ace king or queens or kings or aces. Looks like that's the camp he's going to fall in. He gets out of the way. What a gambit here from Nate. He just might pull this off. What a 4-bet jam here from Nate.
How much total? 3780.
3780. We're setting Patrick in a bind here.
I gamble with you, bro.
Yes, sir.
He's going to call it off.
Once or twice.
I usually go once, dude, but for you, I'll go twice if you want to.
Good call here by Patrick.
You can go once if you like once.
I always go once.
Not a terrible spot for Nate considering the dead money, and he's got 30% equity
crushed.
versus pocket eights. Not the worst result there for Nate.
That's your hunch?
He did take you up on the twice. He's got some rockets in there. I mean, that's just my
Pretty
hunch.
big flopper. He's got a gut shot and backdoor clubs. Patrick with one club in his hand, however.
So maybe
8K in the middle here. It's never easy. Queen of clubs on the turn. Flush draw here now for Nate.
I have way too many outs.
You do have a lot of outs.
Patrick's still a 2-1 favorite here. Pairing queen on the end. Patrick takes it down.
Good end.
I would have gone twice if you really wanted to. Just so you know, I don't like this.
I know you would. Oh, what a turn he had.
I just always have gone once.
Or jammed.
Probably doesn't like seeing those queens out there. He folded ace, queen, hearts, free flop.
Thank you. It's frustrating if you. High level bluff. It's frustrating when you don't get hands for a long time.
Oh, yeah. I think ace queen.
I had the world. I had
ace queen of hearts. Wow.
16?
Yeah.
Super gutsy play there by Nate Hill. I like it. You respect
You had that beat, Brett?
the aggression there.
Oh.
He went for it.
What a flop.
If he has me, probably.
Yeah. I feel you.
You have ace queen? A heart, like suited.
But he had the
Ace queen suited?
behind him.
I would have folded.
All right. You have way more.
Now you know
Patch
it's
it
wrong.
behind him.
Yeah. And I
I would have
raised.
folded his too with Pat behind him. He made it 800. Like,
Yes.
he has aces. and
That's
kings,
why I was
maybe.
nervous. I made it 800. He pushed against me. Bro. If you call, I call. Maybe I call.
And then you're screwed.
And then, but then.
I'm going all in on that.
You going all in on the flop? There was no queen until the turn.
It was 2 hearts.
Oh, you had the ace queen of hearts. Wow. Yeah. I got you.
He's going to check.
Who am I playing against? Me and you?
No, I have cards.
You have cards too, and you check. I check.
I'm first, you know, so I'm going to check even if I have 3 10s.
It plays itself then.
15 grand, yeah.
I'm going to check again even with the 3 10s.
But you made the correct play.
4.
They call it ace queen. Parking lot.
1,000?
1,000.
Nick playing pocket 7, a little unorthodoxically here, if that's a word. He's going to make it 1,000. L led 400 on the turn. Nick kind of, he's got the best hand here and wants to maybe do the raise turn, hope the person either folds or checks river out of position to you, and you go check, get a showdown. But he gets L to fold a better hand there. Gets him to fold a 10. He's got pocket 7. It's a big win there for Nick. Well played.
It was either nothing
Always
or
nice
really
getting better
big
hands to
flop.
fold.
I think I met him in Toluca, Mississippi.
I mean, that's all that could be.
Right before the boom, poker boom.
Definitely played his hand like he flopped something big. Well played it and came to life on the turn.
Coachy? Coach, say again.
It went viral.
Coachy.
And then he won 6 months later. He won the WPT. So he
Coachy?
240.
They love to bluff in China, too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I've seen some guys. Yeah, they'll get around the table and they'll go like this.
You played over there.
Yeah.
Ronnie picks up ace king. Everybody's looking out the window. He's
How
gonna
popular
win
is
some
Hold'em
table
over
scraps
the
there.
Not very popular. Not very popular.
Well, you know what could have taken off but didn't was PLO. They went to short deck instead.
Are they short deck's the most popular? What about Chinese poker? Isn't that the most
Yeah.
popular?
Chinese poker. Did you hear
That's
that
an
thing
American
about
thing?
in that part where Juggle
Yeah, right.
That's an American thing. I always assumed it was Chinese. I just looked at it.
Sounds like that. It's a realistic story.
These bad cards.
The reason why poker is not popular in China is because it's illegal.
Oh, it's illegal.
You can
You
cannot
go
have a
by
home
cash
game.
maybe,
Even
but
though,
it's like
Even though no
we
money?
go by the
even
match.
though you don't rake, it's still illegal.
Oh yeah.
You can play,
You
but no
gamble
for
after
gamble.
month.
Not
Yeah,
for, you can play,
only
but
for match.
for match.
Yeah.
So you matchsticks. That's
Bart,
what
what the hell are you doing
Buy
out
matchsticks, sell it to everybody when they come in. $10 a matchstick.
Really high stakes.
That's how you get around it.
I
Only
played a
paying for
little bit, but
matchsticks.
these were guys that were
A
like
gambling
playing the best
story.
game in the world. They were beginners.
Light a match. Matchstick.
Wow, what a great gig.
A gambling species in the hand. I'll tell you after.
Some of the pros
Good gambling story about
them to
matchstick.
get coaching, so they weren't getting
Nice story.
That's a great gig. Good job.
640.
That's awesome.
No coachy.
Auction Ken with the 3-bet here. He's got ace jack of spades.
Yeah, John, when I was young, a friend of mine, a really good gambler. He gambled at everything, but he was really smart, really street smart guy. Said to me, teach me because I lost big one night too much. He said, listen, when you go gamble, you take, think about it, take matchsticks and try to build lumberyard.
Okay.
Never take lumberyard and turn it into matchsticks.
You're drawing dead, bro.
This is the person
You're trying to deliver that.
I know exactly.
Not with Bart.
The logic is take matchsticks. If you lose the matchsticks, you can always replace them.
Ronnie, Bart gets it.
Yeah.
What's lumps?
Lumberyard.
Lumber is wood.
Big factory with wood. If you own this,
Lumber is like
don't
when you
take this
cut
to
down
gamble.
trees and like a 2x4. That's a lumber.
But that was his analogy he used, Nick, in
makes
Chicago, guy in Chicago.
Makes sense, yeah.
And it was like, yeah, I listened to that for a long time. Take a little money and try to make it big. Never take big money.
Yeah.
Because you got to turn it into little most
You
of
got
the time.
Ronnie peddling parables here, trying to break the language barrier with the old proverb here.
Yeah, building like a log cabin, right?
Yeah.
Hey, A for effort, Ronnie. I'm with you, dog.
Good analogy, though.
Doing the Lord's work.
Good way to teach a kid. Only I was teaching.
Next time, if you do it,
Never take your lumberyard. He told me. I'm like, what do you mean? He said, well.
All right, I owe you one.
Okay.
I'm definitely asking Ronnie about
the first time he lost the lumberyard. What would you have?
lumberyard theory. Next time I see him off stream, I need to know more. I need to know more. I need to know how to build a warehouse without my matchstick blowing everything up, or I don't know. Something's going on there with the matchsticks in the warehouse.
You remember, Ronnie, I told you about that guy came home to his wife and said
I need to know
Friday
more.
after work, he said, you know what, I'm looking forward to just the greatest, most relaxing weekend, fun, wine, dinner, drinks. And she goes, oh my God, honey, that's great. She goes, okay, I think that sounds great. He goes, okay, I'll see you Monday.
I'm out of here.
I think if I call, I think I can get him to just like he would probably, I don't. What was the flop there? Was there? Did he have an overpair?
He would just fold it.
He would have an overpair of eights.
Oh,
If you call, he folds, Brett.
Oh yeah, you're gonna check. He's gonna bet. You're gonna shove. He's gonna call. He's gonna know you're in the heart draw. And he's gonna call you.
And I'm getting.
You're getting paid for sure.
Maybe $30,000.
Oh, yeah.
That's my first limp.
No way he calls if you call.
You proud of me?
In my jam?
He said he was calling if I called.
Really?
Are you TG?
Set mine for that much? I don't know.
First limp.
How much did you bet?
It was 800, so it was 29.50 on top.
Go.
Hey,
Felt like a good bet. Do it. Kind of was.
Go. Give me 3, 4, 5.
Hey.
Okay.
Ace 5, 3, 2 diamonds. Fantastic fox here with the
I like it. This is
bottom
the one
pair
I
and
owe
a
you.
6-eye diamond draw. The only player in the field here at the
The one I
flush
owe
draw.
You owe you much more than this.
Okay, that's fair. No, I'll hold it.
Nobody spiking too meaningfully here on this flop. Fantastic fox in the catbird seat here with the pair of threes and a flush draw. Nobody else with much of a hand here.
Next time.
Next time, two pair.
Two pair next time.
Seven of diamonds on the turn. 4 diamonds would make fox a straight flush. Of course, Nick has a higher flush redraw there with the 10 of diamonds, but comes up empty on the end here. Deuce on the end, but it does make Ronnie a set. He thinks the set may indeed be good enough for a value bet here. He's going to lead out and bet 700 into 8+ here. About a pot-sized lead here from Ronnie. A lot of straights on the board, got a flush on the board, so I guess he's targeting 2 pairs here with this bet. Not sure if he's trying to get a straight to fold the set here. I think he's just hoping to get called by 2 pair, but he's going to see the bad news here.
Diamonds. 3, 6 of diamonds. Nice. Man. Very nice.
I think I'd rather see him just check and evaluate, or maybe bet like a third or half pot and maybe hope to get called by hand he's targeting, which is basically 2 pair there when you're leading out bottom
Nice
set.
check back, Charlie.
I think when you lead out for pot into the field, it's kind of maybe over-repping your hand, perhaps. That'd be hard to get called by worse. And might be better off checking and check calling somebody maybe turning a hand into a bluff, or check calling somebody that maybe now thinks their 2 pairs good when it's checked to them on the end or something. But yeah, I think leading out there for pot, I think maybe there's better courses of action with that hand, but he was probably going to check call a bet perhaps, so maybe just lost a little bit more than what the bet would have been that he would have called had he checked, and check called 500 versus leading out for 7 as it turned out.
Who is this person?
That is Larry Flynt, who owns the casino, but he passed away in 2021.
Oh,
and his wife, Liz, runs the casino. That's Larry Flynt.
So this is his favorite product? Spade 10?
I think, yes, I think so. It must be. Yeah, I never noticed that. Yeah, it must be.
Big board here for Nate. He's got flopped top pair with the club draw, turns trips.
7-card stud with this.
Yeah.
He's got L drawn dead here at the pair of sixes. L thinking his hand's good when checked here. He's got jacks up, jacks and sixes. Don't blame him for
limit though. It's limit.
betting this turn when checked too, but let's see how Nate proceeds here. He's got a sick hand here. Trips with a flush draw.
2 down and then.
7-card stud. You ever played before?
Gonna check raise to 700 here. Gonna make it a nickel more for L to continue here.
You get 2 down,
and then you get
4 off each one, and the last one down.
So you have 7 cards.
Looks like L gonna get sticky with it here. He's gonna continue for 500 more.
Yeah. Very good team. Back in the day, before Hold'em was popular.
Offsuit 9 on the end, 2200 in the middle.
That's all I played.
5K behind here effectively.
Did you play I played at the Commerce on the Terrace, 36 to
Nate
48.
check raised the turn. Went 200, he made it 700. L called. L bet called the 6X. Here we are on the end here, offsuit 9. Action on Nate after check raising the turn. He's gonna check raise, now check. Interesting line. Just check.
You gotta be careful. Yeah.
Just
trying to figure out what the hell he gonna have.
Curious if L had a plan to call rivers there, or if he was just calling to
It's way more hard.
fold any kind of river lead, but we shall never know. Leaderboard here brought to you by Polymarket, one of our proud sponsors of the program. Fox still big winner. He's up 8K.
They play poker there, but the
Zhong up over
Did
4K.
they play? I thought they took blackjack.
Oh, I think they may have just been gaming now or something. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Have you been there in a while?
Action leaderboard brought to you by Polymarket, polymarket.com. Get on over there and make some side bets. Anything from politics to pop culture to sports to Elon Musk, the economy.
TV screens in front of every seat.
All kinds of ways to express your opinions on the future over at Polymarket.
On the table.
On the table. They're sliding all over the place. And guess what the TV's for? For you and the rest of the people to bet on the flop. So nobody does it. And if they do, it takes the dealer a longer time because now that's in play. I forget what you bet on.
What is it, like a jackpot thing?
I don't know what it is. You do something with it if you want to, whatever, but it's like nobody uses it. It's the dumbest idea, and it just takes up all the...
Huge flop here for L. He's got top pair with the flush draw.
There's no more trays.
Ronnie with 2 overcards and the nut club redraw here.
Cardboard, like, boxes. It's not like the old days. Remember how cool it was?
Got a bet and a call.
All that's gone. All bad decisions over there.
I haven't been to any
Action on L.
except here since COVID.
Double flush draw, very dynamic board here now. 10-9, deuce 7. 2 spades, 2 clubs.
The bike has that back room now, right?
Yeah. I haven't been there though.
Ronnie has a gut shot. Now with that 7 on the turn, he can make a straight with an 8. Of course, needs to be a non-club 8 because he had club to make L a flush. L's going to bet 800 here with his top pair and club draw. Ronnie's going to get out of the way with his gut shot and club blocker draw there.
I mean, I remember Commerce way back in the day where the games were 200 max by no limit, and then there was nothing in between there, and then 10-20.
That's right. Yes. Bart, you may have said this before you heard it. When I first played, I had fake ID.
Can I get brown chips again? I keep losing mine.
Just give me a stack of I had fake ID, and to play poker, and I was 19, and the game was 50 cents, $1, 5 stud, deal your own. We took tiers dealing on the table.
Well, I know they did low ball deal your own, right? Low
ball deal your own too. Yeah.
He loves it. He has a ton of guitars.
I think back on it.
Well, the funny thing about that is low ball is the easiest game to cheat. Because if you keep a paint card like on the bottom, you deal it to somebody.
And there was, I think, a lot of that going on even in the smaller games. And then the Commerce dealers back in the day, there was a ton of cheating with jackpots.
But I built the horse.
My uncle was one of them. I used to deal there.
Kids to play in and stuff. And
yeah,
I never played with them for years and years. But I knew this one. I knew Smoke on the Water. You know, dun dun. Yeah.
There was a movie I played that in the 70s.
And I went down there.
Shout out to Free Coin, one of my favorite players on the stream. He's not in the game tonight, but his legacy lives on. He's got the Ronnie rocking the 3 coin merch there with a 3 coin hat. I got a 3 coin hat in my car as well. I played with 3 coin on this stream maybe 6 to 8 weeks back. It was a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun playing with 3 coin.
Wish you were here.
And if you like 3 coin and you happen to be in the area, you definitely will have some merch to give you if you're interested. He's a very, very friendly fellow there at 3 coin. Hope to see him on the stream here soon enough. Shout out to 3 coin.
Decent. Not really good. Winning player. But now I was so lost.
Got some action here on this Jack 9-4 Rainbow Flop. Patrick raising it to 1100 here. He's got top pair. He's got Jack 10 of spades on the Jack 9-4 Rainbow Flop. 9 of spades on the flop as well. He's got a lot of backdoors with this hand as well. But got Fox in there with the gut shot to the 10. He's got backdoor hearts, but a bit of an ambitious continue because he comes up pretty empty on the turn here with 2 of diamonds, but it looks like he's going to blast here. Very unorthodox play here from Fox. He's going to lead out for 1400 because gut shot here, only a 10. Will make him anything of note here. Get you 10 for a straight or an 8 or a 7 for a third pair. Pairing 9 on the end. 6,300 in the middle. He's got absolute airball here. 8 high. He's going to go for it here. He's going to lead for less than a third of a pot here. Bit of an interesting play. You often don't see this line from people when they're barreling off with air. You often see a little more stiff bets. Kind of a reverse psychology, kind of small bet bluffer you often don't see. Patrick getting a pretty good price here, 2K to call into a pot over 8,200. Can't imagine he's gonna lay down top pair here, but Fox is trying to make his hand look real strong here with this turn lead and kind of small third bet on the end here. But probably not gonna be enough to get Patrick off the hand.
You're good.
Nice sequence there for Patrick.
You had a better jump? Oh, he's got it.
You got to give it to Fox. He went out there and tried to earn it. But
yeah. Yeah.
I think he's going to need to put a lot more in the middle there to get his opponent off top pair. Might have saved him some money. I'm not sure if Patrick's going to fold to a 6K lead there at top pair. But
How bigger you fold?
you definitely think longer about it, that's for sure.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Well, he started. I was pretty sure that you had diamonds. That you got excited on the turn.
Another round. I think we're doing another round of straddles if everybody's okay with it.
Yeah. Straddle for 80.
Nice raise, Patrick.
Thank you very much.
Thank
That's
you.
really sharp looking, Pat.
Quite an action hand that was there. A lot of people in the chat remarking on that one.
I'll even get up and bring it back to you.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Bart waking up with pocket fives here. He's been pretty dry all session. Not a lot of hands for him to continue with. Been pretty sparse holdings for Mr. Hanson so far. He's going to get in there with pocket fives.
It's a Vacheron Constantine overseas.
3 ways to the flop here. 9-4 deuce. 2 clubs. What a flop here for Fox. He's got a pair of deuces and a king high flush draw.
I have a feeling it'll go right there.
Patrick with an unimproved ace king high does have the ace of clubs in his hand. Wild turn here. Bart turns a set of 5s. Patrick turns the king high flush. Patrick with the ace high flush redraw here. What a turn card. 1100 in the middle. Bart's going to lead here. Stacks are deep too. Everybody's north of 14K effective. This could get messy here. Bart's going to lead out for 600 into about 1100 here. Fox going to just call with his king high flush. Action back to Patrick now. He's holding the ace of clubs here. we're playing Pot Limit Omaha, we would often see this as a bluff range with the nut club blocker, but plays a little differently in No Limit here, of course.
Thank you.
If another club rolls off, he will have a flush, which would not be the case in Omaha. Of course, you got to use 2 cards. Offsuit 8 on the in here, 2,900 in the middle. Interesting spot here for Bart. He got flatted in 2 spots after leading the turn. A lot of straights on the board here, of course. Flushes are in his opponent's range as well. He has 0 clubs in his hand as well at the pocket 5. He's going to check, kind of picking the gigs up here. You're going to see what develops after a check here. Fox is going to lead here when check 2.
I'm a musician.
He's going to bet 3K here. Just a little over a pot size bet here from Fox. Makes it pretty tough for Patrick. Probably a trivial fold here from Bart, but he may see if he can sniff out a potential bluff here from his opponent. But he is not bluffing here. He's got the king high flush.
I don't like this at all.
Bit of a polarized bet size, though. He's betting over pot here. He's not going to be doing that with a straight or jack high flush, presumably. Let's see what Bart does here. He's in the meat grinder here. He's going to call here. You can see the bad news. King high flush. Probably hoping to see that bare ace of clubs. Nice result there for the Fox man. Tough one there for Bart. He hasn't had much to play with all day. He finally gets something to continue with. Runs up against it there.
Nice.
Absolute graveyard turn card there from the dealer. What an action turn that was.
Did you?
Thank you very much.
Sorry.
$200. Raise to 6.
Fox going to jack it up to 200 here at the pocket 8. He's going to get 3-bet by Nick with the queen jack of diamonds. Action Ken looking at pocket 6s here. Stacks are deep here. Everybody's north of 15 large. Action Ken going to continue here for 600. Looks like we're going to have 3 ways to the flop here. 2K in the middle. Ace, ace, 7, rainbow flop. Checks through. But we might see a stab there from Nick and the 2 people kind of repping that ace high board. He decides to check back. Got a lead on the turn there from Fox. Not afraid of the ace or king out there. He takes it down. I'm assuming Nick's flop C-bet would have been called. So probably a good little flop save there by Nick, I imagine. He would have checked all there at the pocket 8s on the ace, ace, 7. Having an overcard there to the bottom card there. Can't imagine he'd fold. Nick would probably have to double, triple barrel that off there to get that holding out the way.
I'm from Boston. We're in a weird spot.
Oh, you guys are in a real weird spot.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, sorry.
I'll look at it.
Yeah, but you guys are kind of where we thought you were type spot,
Yeah,
you know?
I'm pretty sure.
You want to know.
I think we're on the same page.
It's funny. So the Patriots are playing home against the Dolphins. They're actually favored by 1 point.
I probably would have. You probably would have raised.
The Dolphins have no quarterback.
The total is like 35.
Oh God!
It's just like it's gonna be the worst thing.
One of the props was Jacoby Brissett over 158 throwing. 158.
That'll be a matter of time before we hear some sports talk. I know Bart's a big sports fan. Big Patriots guy, Red Sox guy. He's from the Northeast. I think way back in the day, he actually came over to my apartment. I think he came over to watch the Super Bowl. I forgot what Super Bowl it was, but back when Bart was in LA a few years back. I'm, of course, from Kansas City. I'm a big Royals, big Chiefs fan. I'm on cloud 9 now with the Royals making the playoffs and advancing after losing 106 games last year. My Royals are on a heater right now, and of course the Chiefs are back-to-back champs. Now that everybody hates me from mentioning being a Chiefs fan, I'll probably stop talking, but that's all good. KC Sports have been terrible for so long. We're on a rare heater right now.
You don't have a vibe? I'm just
like a fair election?
I'm saying, do you have a vibe?
No. Did you hear that? No, it's Patrick.
No, I wanted to say it again.
He wants to know if it's going to be a fair election.
You mean a fair election or just an election?
No. My wife's with Nick. 100%.
It's only fair if Republicans win, and it's going to be unfair.
I'm not a
if Democrats.
Republican, you ding dong.
He's independent.
I think Republicans are a bunch of swamp rats.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I don't
Fully support the use of ding dong. That's a very unutilized word.
Is it 250 or 200?
Is it in your belief that going forward, none of the elections will ever be fair again?
I wouldn't say it's my belief, but you do know there's been other elections that have been tampered with in the past. I know you live in like
I remember a George Bush and Al Gore thing. I remember that. Yeah.
And we have gone from sports to politics. Watch out, folks.
You look like John Daly.
Third rail has been
I'm
breached.
shocked to hear this because I think you have a perception that you aren't aware of like the reality. I think Bush and Cheney were the biggest crime families ever. I think they were the worst thing to happen to our country. So how do you like them apples, Ronster?
I like
it's not
it.
about Republican to me.
I like it. Good. Okay.
I agree with you on
crime family.
Nick trying to say he's got a wider range politically than you may think.
And Dick Cheney?
You hear a whole lot.
The worst ever.
Nick showing a balanced posture here politically.
Now, John F. Kennedy, Democrat, that's my boy right there. He didn't last too long, but he's a good president.
What about Reagan?
Reagan? Not as good as John F. Kennedy.
Not as good, huh?
They couldn't stop him, the swamp, so they let him in. So he was pretty good, but he was a little bit tied up. So he was good. It was all right.
Well, what about RFK, right? They're supporting
like his brother?
Big spot here between Ken and Zhong.
John F. Kennedy was the president.
Ken, the leader of Fox Kings.
I'm not in love, but I like.
I like him too. If I had my choice out of the three.
Yeah,
I would take him out of the other two. Yeah, I just would.
Ken's just calling.
I just would. Yeah, no matter what he did,
there's a couple things I don't agree with him, but I like him.
Interesting spot here. If they're in the PLO, they both have the blockers to straight here. King 10 makes the nuts. They both have 10 versus King here. Kind of interesting board.
Past the point no return with a government that's not corrupt.
Zhong going to bet 2,000 here.
All of our law enforcement agencies, federal, are corrupt. Our government is corrupt. I love this country, but I don't love our government.
Yeah, both players in a precarious spot here.
I was at the All-In Summit.
Pot was re-raised pre-flop.
What is it, Patrick?
Action Ken played a little coin, just called. Could have been the last raise, and then of course catches that flop.
He was talking about cutting
get out of the way.
Have you ever gone to one?
No. Cutting the government's budget to like almost nothing.
He's like cutting the budget, and one of the All-In guys is saying like, what are you thinking, like 2-3%?
Yeah, whatever. He's like 80.
He's like, he didn't say. He just said a lot more than that.
Yeah, and I agree.
WPT Global Sportsbook is here. Dive into the dynamic world of sports with WPT Global, where every second counts and every win is celebrated. Make your first bet and join the WPT Global Sportsbook today by clicking the link in the description. Use bonus code HUSTLER and we'll match your first deposit, dollar for dollar.
Get on over to WPT Global yesterday, folks. Free 100% match bonus. I believe it's up to 1,200 as well.
I didn't even know about it. I would have went to it.
You got to pick up that free money when you can.
If they let
what
me
a
in,
promotion.
they probably wouldn't.
I checked.
Promo code HUSTLER for that one. WPTglobal.com.
Yes.
Promo code HUSTLER.
He was on Joe Rogan. He was on Joe Rogan.
We walked in. J.D. Vance was the first talker.
Chamath was on Joe Rogan.
Megan Kelly was there. She was funny.
Looks like we're doing another double board hot lemon Aloha bomb pod style here. Of course,
he was
must
on Joe
use 2
Rogan.
cards for your best 5 card hand.
Said, Chamath. He's very smart. Very smart.
Is it? Who's it on?
We're still talking politics now. We're talking about Dr. Rogan and guests on the All-In podcast. A lot of intel being dropped here. A lot of alpha, a lot of knowledge.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I told you. It's okay. It's got help. It's got potential, I call it.
You fold this?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. How surprising it is.
Of course, you're playing double board, bomb pot. You want to have a strong hand on each board. You really can't play just a one-way, one-board hand. You're going to get
We'll check it down.
It's up to you. I just
scoop or three-quarter. You really need to have a strong hand on each board.
Yeah.
Of course, not all nuts are created equally. A nut flush is very different than a nut straight. Nut straight can be duplicated, and you can have your opponent have a better hand on the other board.
And I have ace king on the bottom. Oh, shit. Chop. I got the bottom.
Ace king wins.
Choppy?
Yeah. Damn it.
I had the nuts on that
If you're new to this game, they play with a 2K per player cap on this, so
I was like, okay.
had second pair in the
try to minimize the damage while these players are kind of learning the Parliament Omaha landscape.
How much did it cost to go?
It was, no, it was 7,500.
I think at times the pot or the cap leads to more people kind of getting in and gambling.
It was 1,500 last year, but then
They know their loss is capped, whereas if it's uncapped, I think you might see more folds and people kind of just being
You guys
pensive.
go? I loved it, man. I met a bunch of cool people.
She brought me as her
You mean all kinds?
Plus 2.
Huh? You meet the coolest people. They have like cool talks. They have
poker game too or something?
It's not really.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a 20-minute poker tournament. It's like you get to play. You know, you have one round, and it's like you know, you start out with 10 big blinds.
It's your turn right now.
Do you want me to straddle and not raise? I don't care. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah. So it's just a luck. It's just a luck thing. But they take the top 15 and they fly them to Vegas to play with them. Like I don't know.
Oh, cool. Yeah, something fun, make it interesting.
Yeah,
Nice spot for Nate Hill. He's got the ace queen versus Nick's king queen. Nick on a bit of a shallower stack as well. This could be a very promising spot here.
Yeah. So our mutual friend spoke and she brought me.
Action 10 in there with pocket tens.
Was that the same place this year?
See what Nick does when he gets back to him. I usually play this as a call.
In Barcelona.
Who was the
Looks
guy
like
that
he
they had?
indeed is going to choose that course of action here. 3 ways for the flop. Jack, 9, 8. 2 clubs here. Nick with the straight flush draw. Of course, that 10 of clubs is in the hand of action 10. He's got an open and straight draw. What an action flop here. 1,600 in the middle. Nadu had pretty good hand pre-flop with the ace queen off, but he kind of came up the most empty on this flop here. Of course, Ken with the open and straight draw with the club in his hand, and of course Nick with a huge hand here. He's got the best flush draw. He's got gutter as well.
I've read all of it.
He's got a lot of leverage here. He's going to do just that.
Ronnie
Robin says he's one of the most smartest.
Make it 3,300. Gets that ace queen out of the way.
He was
Cleans up
also
that
a hedge
equity.
fund manager too.
Gets it
Very
back to
successful. He was
10
the
here.
most successful hedge fund
Got
manager.
kind of one of those weird tweener hands. One of those hands where you're cursing yourself and not checking back the flop after you get check raised.
He's brilliant.
He's going to continue.
Both of it.
Changing world order.
Yes.
And then principles.
He didn't get one. Patrick got one. Who got a smoothie?
What a card here for Ken. Catches that clean 7 on the turn.
His whole book's up on YouTube.
What a card there.
So good, Nick.
Drawing pretty thin, but he found it there on that turn card. Of course, any of the straight outs that bring a club obviously make Nick a flush, so his draw is a little thinner than he may have thought.
It's cold.
But
the buyer.
he's in the catbird seat right now. He's got the straight here with pocket tens. And a pot that's now north of 8,000. Of course, Ken just with the stack a little over 9K. Nick covers, obviously.
They have one of my very best friends grew up in Shrewsbury.
Can get about 3,300. Of course, Nick with one of those hands that has a lot of outs to continue with here. Catch a club or a 10. Bit of a thin 10, of course, with Ken holding 2 of those. But of course, he does not know that here. 2 of spades on the end here. Absolute brick. Almost 15 large in the middle. Ken with just shy of 6K.
All in.
And wow, Nick going all in here. Did not see that coming. What a spot.
He talks a lot about China.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. All right, how much?
Really cool.
He's basically saying China's ascending now.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Had a pretty good draw. He had all the 10s.
What a wild hand there between Nick and Action Ken.
How much? Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nick had a lot to draw to going into that river, came up empty. And he didn't want to let that get in the way. He was going to try to go for it and earn it there. He jammed into Ken on that end, on that river there on the end.
Happened in his lifetime.
Pretty easy snap call there by
Much is
Ken.
different than if he looks beyond his lifetime. So he went back,
how much?
1,000 years of history, and now he sees these patterns, and the book's kind of about those patterns. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read the principles, but I didn't.
Yeah. The changing world.
I didn't read the order better.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Because at 350 cycles, I love trying to find patterns and things and repetition.
Yeah.
And I read the book and then I watched the visual he put on YouTube.
Yeah.
And the visual.
Leaderboard brought to you by Polymarket. Big winner still Fantastic Fox up north of 9K here. Zhong Zhong up 6,500. L up 3,500. Patrick up 2,500. Action Ken up a smooth 1,000 after that big win versus Nick.
It's like 10 hours, right?
Of course, prior to that hand, Ken was the most stuck.
I watched it like an hour.
Oh, no,
Big comeback there versus Nick. Fades all Nick's outs and snared the river bluff there by Nick after he was unimproved on that work run out there.
Start on you, Ronnie? Huh? Start on you, the round?
No.
I started on. You like?
I started here.
Yeah, started here.
Okay.
Like, so it's like blueberry and.
I don't know what else, but it's called acai.
It's a Brazilian, huh?
I don't know what
Acai.
Acai.
I know it's famous in Brazil. The acai plant. Drink.
So it's not English.
I wish this one was a little thicker. Usually it's thicker.
Yeah, I had one the other weekend. It's watery too.
Yeah, it's okay.
The same. It's a little watery.
Yeah, it's a little watery. I got it.
We got a 3-bet here by Patrick to 900 with the King Jack offsuit.
The first year I went, I lived right down by the beach. I walked 2 blocks of little
L with the ace 10 of clubs
thing,
and Bart with the King Jack. Bart gets out of the way.
Empanadas with meat
consolidates
and an
Patrick
egg inside
L.
of it. And they were
Stacks for about 14K effective here to start the hand.
7 days a week. That was my move in the morning.
Again, we were playing 10, 20, 40 with a $40 big blind ante. Had just a few 80 straddle rounds as well. Still have yet to do a 7-deuce or a stand-up game. Stay tuned for that. Always some shenanigans here as the night unfolds here at the Hustler per usual. Always a lot of fireworks. Often this game's so much action that needs no extraneousness in the mix. The game is pretty crazy as is, but we shall see if anything else gets introduced as the night continues here. But Patrick's going to continue with a $1,500 lead here on this 9-5-3
You only asked us to be nice
flop.
after you said yes.
Patrick was the pre-flop aggressor here with a pre-flop 3-bet. L opens with the ace-10. L gets out of the way. Good aggression there by Patrick. King high, besting ace high there on that 9-high flop.
This year.
I missed that hand because I was talking to Ray Dahl. Did Nick shove all in on you? When
On
you
the
hit
river,
pocket
yeah.
tens, when you hit the straight? Yeah.
On the river, not.
I just heard somebody say Ray Dalio. I must have missed the context on that one.
You what?
Saw the smirk from Bart.
It's okay. I don't even think he was.
Somebody's moonlighting as a macro hedge fund manager, or what that comment was about.
I was just like,
no, he legitimately has no social awareness.
I have no social awareness, dude.
He wasn't trolling. He just has no social
I only do 2
awareness.
things. I told you.
What is that 2 things? Making money and making babies.
he's great at both of them. By results.
You have to be good at making money because all those babies.
Yeah, they gotta go together.
Tune in to this stream, and thanks for getting involved in the chat. Chat is on absolute fire right now. Lots of fun combos in there. Of course, we got Dylan Flashner in there as well. One of our favorite regulars on the stream where he plays all the massive games. We'll play the small games. The kid just loves to play poker, does Dylan. So if you got any questions about any hands that maybe he got mixed up in some of these previous streams, he probably will hazard a reply. He's a pretty friendly fellow, Dylan. So if you got any questions for Dylan, he's in there at the moment. But in the midst of all that, we got a full house here from Ronnie. Pocket sixes, finds that 6 on the turn. Of course, Zhong Zhong flop trip fours as well on this queen 4-4 flop. Queen on the end here, 2,500 in the middle.
Wow, what
Look with an empty flush draw. Ronnie just checking it back there.
Oh, it wins. Oh, what a miracle card.
Concerned about
That's
running
the
up
only card I
against
don't want is a queen. And
better
what
hand
comes?
like a queen
Only
X.
magic. Only magic, you good-looking son of a gun.
There was no more meat on this bone, bro. At the max. We were gonna fold the view.
No, I'm grateful as hell.
Yeah,
Are
okay.
you kidding me? I don't want no more money. I just don't want to lose the pot. Have to turn into 6.
I think you had the hand locked up after.
As it turned out, yeah, you wouldn't have thought so.
The queen there, man.
Again, I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in here to this 10-20-40 Thirsty Thursday. The return of LA poker legend Bart Hanson.
Second caller.
I think he's back in town for a wedding, I think I heard. He's going to return to his old stomping grounds to actually see Bart in the mix. Of course, he's somebody I used to watch from afar back in Kansas City as an aspiring grinder. Playing 1-2 to 2-5 games in Kansas City, watching all these OG streams he was on way back in the day.
I didn't play before. Also, if I raised, we
Ended up becoming friends with Bart once I ended up moving out to LA and hung out with him a good bit and played a little bit with him. And of course, he's moved on to the East Coast life and managing his Crush Life poker site. But nice to see him back in LA playing like the old days.
120. Oh, the horse is there. I was gonna. Okay.
Back when Bart was in LA, I was a 10, 20, 20, 40 no limit reg. Since then, I've become more of a Pot Limit Omaha enthusiast. But of course, Bart's always played a lot of games. Bart plays a lot of 08. He's one of those people that's pretty impressive, in my opinion, to be able to just play a lot of different games. Definitely a lot of different languages of poker. He's pretty fluent in a lot of them. And a lot of respect for Bart. Nice to see him play on the stream tonight. So far, he's been pretty empty all night, but we shall see here. Maybe he can stage a comeback here.
4 o'clock.
Into me, I got the
In the meantime, Zhong Zhong flopping the nuts here. She's got the 6-5 and the 7-4-3 rainbow flop. 1,500 in the middle.
All right, let's go.
A lot for opponents to continue with. Of course, Bart's got top pair on a gut shot. Action Ken with a pair on a gut shot as well. He's got backdoor clubs to go with it. Pairing 3 on the turn, 2K in the middle.
Chipping around.
Zhong Zhong still in a good spot here. She checks it back, however. Ends up checking back into running clubs for Action Ken.
Check.
Bart's going to check. He flopped top pair with a gutty. Action Ken had top pair with a gutty as well. Of course, his backdoor clubs came in here after the turn went check.
1,300.
He's going to bet 1,300 here, about 2/3, 3/4 pot bet. Zhong Zhong going to call it off here with the straight. Not liking that board pairing on the turn and seeing that club run off. She does have a club in her hand, but can't imagine Bart's going to continue here. He's going to get out the way. Nice result there for Ken. Curious to see if Ken would have continued had
That's how you do it.
Zhong Zhong, 3/4 the turn, or made a stiff bet on the turn. He might have continued, but she's been fairly tight tonight. Ken might have got out of the way there to a stiff bet. We shall never know.
Someone else has a little problem with slow. I'm gonna spit that out of his face. That's really funny.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
How many ways? 5 ways. Check.
8-7 deuce rainbow flop.
Check.
Limp pot here, the rare limp pot pre-flop. Nate in the lead here at the pair 8s on the flop. He's got queen 8, and that lead extends here on this pairing 8 turn.
230.
Ronnie's got cards, right?
He's going to bet over pot here. Actually, it looks like he's going to bet just about pot. I thought he bet 330. He's betting 230. 230 into 240, it looks like. Ronnie does turn a flush draw here, but it's a 6-high flush draw. He's going to get out of the way. Not much for Fox here. He's got a couple overcards. Perhaps he's going to try to be a pest here and continue in play position. He is going to continue here with the king 10 off. Offsuit jack on the end does bring the 9-10 open-ender. Gut shots, of course, make a pair of jacks on the end with jack 10, jack 9.
8. Ocho.
And Fox calls with the king high. I'm not sure if he misread his hand there or what's going on, but maybe he wanted to be a hero and was hoping to beat 9-6 or a 6-5. A couple open-end straight draws on that flop that king high beat, so I reckon that's what he was thinking, I guess. You know, you lose 100% of the hands you fold as well, so maybe that was
delicious.
Something he was operating off of, not wanting to lose the hand by folding. You know, if you continue, you have a chance of winning, but I don't know. Trying to make sense of it.
1-4.
Sometimes you just want to see what a mofo has, so you know, I get it. Definitely lots of action. As always here on these Hustler streams, that's what we're tuning in to see. Some squirrely played hands, some wild played hands, some sick folds, some sick bluffs. You'll pretty much see it all here if you stick with the session from beginning to end. We've seen a lot of wild plays here, some sick bluffs, some tight folds, some amazing folds. Runs the full gamut here at the HCL stream, Thursday. Super wild pot.
You win.
Between Nick and Ken, probably about an orbit or two ago, where Nick
Thank you.
went all in on the end, unimproved with king, queen of clubs. Of course, Ken called with the straight, but that was a pretty wild hand.
Down there. Respect. You've seen me play. This guy's a fucking donkey. He'll lead king high to 90 players.
I mean, for that board, it's just like, it's a weird one.
Yep. You got that with the flush. The only hand he's betting is that.
Seeing people comment in the chat about the Thursday night football game. It's that sinking feeling when you realize, oh shoot, there's a Thursday night football game. Did I set all my fantasy football lineups correctly? I hope I don't have an injured player in my starting lineup or something, because I totally forgot about this Thursday night football game tonight. Hopefully everything's all good at the home front here for old Adam, because I'm in 5 fantasy leagues. Got some decent bit of meat on the bone in those leagues. Hopefully I
think they're changing them too in a couple.
Didn't leave a dud in there in the starting lineup. We shall see here when I get home.
Check.
Heads up flop here between Fox and Patrick. Both players with the straight draw. Of course, Patrick with the open-ended here. He's got the 7X, Ace-7 on this Jack 6-5-4 board here. He's going to call for 600 here. Let's see what Fox does unimproved. Will he fire off unimproved? We shall see here. A 9 on the end. 1700 in the middle. He just got king high. Patrick with ace high. Who wants it more? We shall see here. First person to bet will take it down, I believe.
Check.
Of course, it's going to go check. Patrick's going to be pretty happy to win with an unimproved ace high here.
Sorry, I thought you had ace 8. And I was like, I just got nipped.
I almost.
Thank you.
I know you almost did. I know you almost
folding
did. Probably. I have ace high.
Chugga, did you play the girls game? You did? On Saturday?
You knew you were good?
No, I didn't think it was. I mean, I thought, nice. You have a lot of
There are a lot of hands that
She don't bluff though.
Jamie?
Jamie?
Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie.
I think about it though. I do definitely think about it.
Every time trip.
I know. Yeah.
Every time top pair.
Who's the biggest loser?
Oh, I'm not
Go
picking
ahead.
Kelly.
Huh?
Who's the biggest loser?
Oh, sorry.
Oh wow, really? He wins big or loses big.
500.
Many cooler hand that night.
Come on. 2,000.
Got a 3-bet here from Fox to 2K with the ace-jack. Patrick open with pocket 8. Zhong Zhong's in there with the ace 10 of clubs.
Nobody.
Wow.
He gets it through.
I did have pocket pair. I didn't feel it.
Yes, you know, like many girls are they're really
And
tough
maybe if she didn't.
Yeah, not so many girls focus on the table, so focus on poker, but so many focus on
She
the
didn't
talking.
raise me. Curse a lot?
Yeah. Yeah, every time talking, right?
You're very competitive, huh? The true nature shows, huh?
More entertaining.
When there's no men.
They love to fight each other, that's for
thanks
sure.
to social media, I learned a new word.
Yeah, every day. 120.
Every day?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
4 ways.
She's interesting. Let's go,
Yeah.
Magic. Let's go. I check.
Check.
I asked her, what do you want to
Check.
do? And
Check.
later, she
said-
said, looking for the sugar daddy. No. Looking for the sugar daddy.
Patrick with a hammer lock in this hand here. He's got the king 8 on this king 3 deuce rainbow board. Got everybody drawing pretty thin here in this pot that's
Make it
over
1000. Raise it to
1,000 now.
1,000.
Look at it. Power poker.
He's gonna
Position. Power position.
clean up the hand there and take it
Pulling
down.
this over.
What power position?
Patrick.
I had a pair.
Okay.
I had a pair too.
A 2.
I had at least a pair of 3s.
Okay.
At least.
Perfect.
Seen some people in the chat asking about when's the next PLO stream. Actually, that's kind of in the works as we speak.
Okay, next one.
The game that I'm a regular in, this 10-20-40
Big hand.
Pot Limit Omaha game. I think we're gonna have a game on a weekend here that Feldman's organizing. Feldman and our host, Suited Superman, and Jesse Knight out at the Hustler. We're gonna organize a Pot Limit Omaha stream with a lot of the regulars in the Hustler game and probably find a few other fun people to put in the mix as well. So stay tuned for that. But you will be seeing a 10-20 to quarter 50 Pot Limit Omaha stream here in the coming weeks. Just a matter of when. Stay tuned for that.
Wheelbarrows.
And I'm actually going to be in the booth commentating that one. I'll be very tempted to play that one. That'll be a bit bittersweet, but I'll be looking forward to commentating that one. It'll be a lot of fun because I'll know everybody in the game.
He won't notice.
And it'll be a lot of fun to commentate that one. So stay tuned for that Pot Limit Omaha game here in the coming weeks. Stay tuned to the Hustler Twitter feed on that. There'll be definitely updates on that
Wait, am I?
to come. Stay tuned for that.
I'm the
Yeah, you're the best.
Patrick's the 10.
1
You
4.
have too much out there.
Oh, I'm. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That's why we got.
Make it 140.
The same amount. Here we go. Brady's gonna go to.
He's gonna make it 140.
Bart finally with something to play here. He's got ace queen of hearts. He's going to make it 140 under the gun.
See? Call. Let's do this.
That many.
5 ways. First
He's got a bunch of motley cards all night as Bart. Aside from the one time he had a set and lost to a flush or something, but yeah,
Just like that last one
he
almost.
hasn't had much to contend with all night. Let's see here. Comes up pretty empty here on this king 3 deuce rainbow flop.
400.
Decent flop here for Fox. He's got a gut shot. Backdoor nut club. Ace as well.
I wish I had like.
Not much for Bart there on that flop. He's going to get out of the way. And fantastic. Fox is going to leverage his gut shot with the bet. Takes it down. Nice hand there for Fox.
Oh, sorry. Where do you play it in Boston?
At the Encore. There's an Encore in Boston.
Encore, okay.
They have some clubs.
Is it in the city?
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's right out. Yeah. Boston's a small.
Yeah. Only been there once.
They have some clubs in New Hampshire, too.
Very long drive, like 40 minutes or 50 minutes drive.
what?
From Hanford, you know the poker
400.
room?
What's that?
The poker room?
From where?
Before Encore.
Before Encore, yeah.
Before Encore.
You have to go to New Hampshire, yeah.
Yeah. Very long drive too.
Yeah, depending on where you were, yeah.
Okay.
Did you,
I mean, if you were
played
north
in
of the
college?
city or...
When you were in college in Boston? Yeah.
Oh, you went there? Yeah, 1600.
Mohegan Sun, no?
1600.
Mohegan Sun.
Yeah, that's Connecticut, too. Yeah.
Bart finally waking me up with a well-timed hand here. He's got ace, king of spades. Patrick opened the button with ace, 10 of diamonds.
Mohegan Sun.
Where?
Connecticut.
Stacks are about 12K effective, about 300 big blinds effective here between Patrick and Bart. Battle of late position opened by Patrick. Bart 4 bets here from the blinds with ace, king of spades.
Exactly. It started as
the word that went through my
Call
head.
1,200 more, 3,400 in the middle. Heads up here between Bart and Patrick.
And then they changed the name. Really?
What a flop here for Patrick. 9, 8, 3, 2 diamonds.
No, the Encore in Boston when they were first building it.
1 spade on the flop for Bart as well, but this will be a tough one here for Bart. Patrick catching a super favorable flop here with the worst ace-x hand.
I did really good there.
It's really nice also, like the Vegas one.
Yeah.
Really?
See if Patrick plays it as a call or a raise.
Yeah, it's very nice.
No, I know the Encore is 3,300. How come no one in Boston?
In Boston.
He's going to make it 3,300 here. A little 3x raise here right back at Bart with an unimproved ace king high here.
It's really nice.
Probably
nicer than the Vegas one. Nicer, but I'm not.
Bart with an $8,700 stack here. 2,100 more to continue.
$2, $5, $10. That's it.
Gonna find a fold, and Patrick leverages a super favorable flop there at the ace 10 of diamonds. Flopping the nut flush draw here. We got backdoor straight drops as well at that 10-9-8. Nice flop there for Patrick.
I haven't won one pot. I won one pot. That's why I keep it. I'm running out of brown chips.
Yeah, Bart is.
There's one pot I won. It's unbelievable.
Bart's been stepping in at every hand. Does not have the wind at his back. It's been pretty it's been gusting pretty hard right in his drill. Tough first half here for Bart, but a lot of holes left to be played here. We shall see. Curious to get that ship turned around. On about the 7th or 8th hole here so far, so a lot of play left here for Mr. Hanson.
Do you travel?
Let's do some stand-up when
I have been.
Nick is
Yeah.
here.
I was just in Barcelona.
Oh wow, you're serious?
No, I'm not serious. I mean, just I've only been playing tournaments for a year and a half.
Yeah, I just started this year too.
I love it.
A lot of fun.
Oh, sorry.
I had one of the funnest years of my life when the WPT first started, maybe the second year. Traveled the whole circuit. That's what I meant, Antonio, everywhere. It was 12 months to 13 months. But at the end of 13 months, I was done with everything.
140. What's the furthest you gone? Final table?
On the WPT, no, I finished
140.
like fifth. In the Legends, I finished 15th, and I got like 38,000. I finished in 15th. It was 800 players.
At the bike, right?
At the bike, and I finished 19th in Atlantic City.
Did you deal back then? Did you deal back then? WPTs on the back?
I started off at the Palmer.
Yeah.
Check.
Check round.
Action Ken still in the lead here with ace-10 on this ace-queen-6 deuce board here.
That's pretty looking.
Ronnie folds his gut shot. Not much for Zhong Zhong. With a suited jack-4. Comes up pretty empty on that board. Nice.
Yeah, not a million, but yeah.
Take down there for Action Ken.
Man, that year,
Still feels good?
Felt good.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I got deep and got busted with kings against aces like 7 or 8 times.
Oh, wow.
Like, I mean, I was like, this can't happen to me all year long. It kept happening. And after like the third day, you know, like, yeah, are you serious? Just kept
the grind
me from getting to the next over the hump.
The grind.
And the right hand's just not holding up.
4, right?
Yeah.
The king never came, right?
No, not once.
But when it's the other way around,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. That was my whole year. But I said at the end of the year, it's telling me something to go back to work. It's telling me this ain't for me. It's like the universe. I finally realized that has to be what it is.
Yeah.
So and it's probably the best thing ever
happened.
happened.
It is the universe, dude.
Yeah. And I listened. I knew. And your gut's like, this is fun, but this ain't meant for me.
Straddle to 80.
If you straddle 100.
Straddle to 100.
If you straddle 100, raise 5. And
Spotted for Patrick waking up with the red kings here. He's going to make it 500. A lot of playable hands here in the midst. Ronnie with the ace-queen, L with the ace-jack of clubs.
460.
Everybody's flying high, Bart flying low with the 6-4 of spades here.
2460.
Looks like price of poker going up here.
What do you want to do? 2460. 2460 or this place is?
Ronnie saw all that red meat out in the middle of the table. He wanted to go for it here. He's going to put a big re-raise with the ace-queen. He's going to 3-bet to 2,500 here. He's going to step right into it. Patrick holding the goods here. He's got pocket kings. Of course, Fox in there with pocket 10s as well. Look at all these playable hands.
Nice straddle.
It might have been an amazing straddle.
Lots of big broadways in the mix here. Ronnie 3-bet to 2460. Action back to Fox. Got a couple 10s facing a big 3-bet and the whole field behind him. He just gets out of the way. Can't blame him there. Action back to Patrick. He's got the pocket kings. Ronnie's put in basically a third of a stack with ace-queen.
8,500.
Bart's not going to get a flopsy here with the snapper hand. He gets out of the way with the 6-4 spades. Action back to Ronnie.
Wow.
Wishing he just would have called now. We've all been there. Now he's got to call up his remaining 5K here at the ace-queen off. Obviously worried about being up against aces, kings, or queens, or ace-king, where he's in a pretty bad way. But has he continued too far? Can he get out of the way here? He's put in a lot of money already. He's put in a third of a stack here with the pre-flop 3-bet.
You're saying you have...
Will Ronnie be singing the blues after this hand? We shall see here. He's in a bad spot here. He gets out of the way. Side steps to the sideline. Does Ronnie. Nice hand there for
You gotta
Patrick.
watch the show. That's the deal.
Oh, and he finds it on the end. He would have got lucky there.
Pocket 10s.
Mine's good.
I beat pocket 10s. I will tell you that.
I win.
And you win? That's what I raised, man.
He would have did an F it all in. He would have got rewarded there on the end, but
You ruined everything.
I win.
You ruined everything.
in pretty bad shape there for his pocket kings.
For
Everybody
everyone.
but him. Set it up just right for him.
He's saving a lot of money.
Okay,
I should have just...
Okay.
Once I went that much, just went with it.
Ronnie, you're the 20.
I'm the 20.
Ronnie, who
That's
loves
been an ugly
poker
flop.
more, Nick or Bart?
Who what?
I said, who loves poker more, Nick or Bart? Huh?
Pretty good question. What do you think, chat? Who loves poker more,
I would've
Bart
picked
or
Bart,
Nick? I'm curious to see what the chat says here.
I think Ronnie would have picked you. I was gonna. I was gonna bet you like $100 saying who Ronnie thinks loves poker more, and I was sure he was gonna pick you. But
That's
I was
for
convinced
Bart.
that
Waking up
Bart
with
was.
ace king, you're going to 3-bet to 900.
Three-way.
There's a couple pocket pairs here, 7s and 8s, 3-ways to the flop. Bit of an orphan flop here, 6 deuce deuce rainbow. They're going to let Bart win here. Looks like they're going to make him earn it here. He's going to probably have to fire off at least a couple barrels to get a W here. We shall see.
Who lose less.
Raise, 3 large.
Poker's a lifetime.
Of course, he's going to get check raised, of course. 5 pocket 8s of Zhong Zhong.
For some of us.
Yeah.
Putting Bart to the test once again here. He's got an unimproved ace king high again here. Zhong Zhong putting in 3K for basically 10K stack. Gonna be about 2K more for Bart to continue, 1,900 to be exact. He's gonna go all in here. What a brave fold! What a brave shove here by Bart, trying to get a fold here from the pocket pair.
Once or twice.
And she calls it off here.
Whatever you want.
Up to you.
Just the type of hand
All right,
Bart
we
thought he
can
could
go
get to
twice.
bet fold, I think. Of course, he's still got some equity in his ace or king.
Please show.
I like to see it.
Yeah.
Carrying 6 on the turn. He got some odd graphics here. It's showing a couple boards. Not sure what's going on there, but
Look at
first run out is
their face. See who's the winner.
safe for Zhong Zhong, and no ace, no king for Bart on the second run out.
You have something?
You have an overpair?
Yeah, I have
All right, Sam.
Don't blame Bart there. I think he was thinking he definitely has 6 outs versus a hand like that with the fold equity.
You have to have 7.
Yeah, if you would have folded out.
Looks like it's what Bart was thinking there. Unfortunately, she was not raised folding.
Okay.
Yeah. 220.
Bart might have thought that was a raise to see where you're at, kind of raised fold spot, but she was raising going with it, that's for sure.
Those two have aces for sure.
Well, it don't matter anyway. The kings, you're like, come on, you know.
Guts to go with there from Lindsay Adams.
If I have ace king, I do.
Okay, this is cool. Polymarket. Have you seen Polymarket?
No, tell me.
All right, live from the Polymarket. The Polymarket studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Polymarket bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
If you have a nice pair, I just give it to you.
What a bluff.
What a coach. You don't account for that in your trading modules, do you? You get a big bear, you just get it.
Looks like they're still relitigating that hand there between Bart and Zhong Zhong.
Also, like, if we see it, I mean, I was never going to probably see it.
Especially Bart, you're thinking, what do you think I have? 3-bet pre-flop,
Actually, just no. So sorry, I'm stuck.
leading the flop, jamming over a raise. Like,
Actually, I will add something.
of course, if he has anything pocket 9s or bigger, obviously 8s are crushed. And then even if he does going on a suicide mission with like 2 overcards, you know, you still got 6 outs to fade. So that was definitely a bit of a high wire act there for Zhong Zhong.
7 and then 4.
Seven and then 4.
She made it work.
7 and 4.
I could have smooth called. It was just cost me 5 to flop from nothing. I'm gonna get away from it there. So it's just gonna cost me 500. That was the right play.
I thought about calling, but then that really enticed those players.
For me, it wouldn't matter. You would still won
Position.
because it was a middle shit board.
Yeah, I would have definitely shoved.
Everybody's fighting in the box.
It's probably a call. I was just
Another double board of an Omaha bomb pot hand here. Action starts on the flop. No action pre-flop. Pot of an Omaha, you must use 2 cards to make your best 5-card hand. And double board, you want to have a hand on each board. Do not just play one board. You will get 3-quartered or scooped. You will get wrecked on the reg playing like that. You need to have a strong hand on each board. Not all nuts are created equal. Nut flush, way different than a nut straight. For obvious reasons. This format here. They're using a 2K cap as well.
I check.
It's palpable.
2K per player. The most traditional Poly Omaha games, like the one I play in here at the Hustler, the 10, 20, 40 off an 80. No cap, of course. But in these no limit games, I think they try to protect the no limit player pool and
Queen of Diamonds.
put a cap on the PLO, which I get.
Runner.
I have 2 jokers. 2 big jokers, 2 small jokers.
Okay. That's illegal.
One board.
I check.
Check.
300. Why not? Come on, dealer.
One time.
This could be an all burger, but it had to be one perfect, two perfect cards.
Right now.
Ooh, look at that sweet baby there. I check.
Check. Check.
Nothing. 2 pair on the bottom.
Ace king. I got ace king up here.
Queen 9 good.
Queen 9 beats me.
And ace king on the
Ace
bottom.
king wins.
Oh, we'll take it.
6-5.
You never lose taking a profit, young man. Wow.
I really did need the Queen of Diamonds.
Double flush.
Yeah. I need a jack over here. Offsuit jack. Or another 6. That would work.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you.
That was a big waste of $300.
Went to the good cause, though.
I had 2 middle pairs on both boards.
It might have been the one spot ever where I could bluff in double board.
Hard to bluff.
1600.
If you bet the pot, I fold.
You gotta fold.
I'm folding.
And then Brett should probably fold you.
Yeah.
I think I win that.
You win it all if you bet the pot.
I thought about it.
Yeah. I think you do.
The ace king shrinks up real bad there.
Queen jack's there.
Well, I'm talking about when you bet the 300.
That's what. Oh yeah.
Before.
Even that. Yeah.
Yeah. Any sets like got you dead, you know?
350.
I keep thinking about that ride up the coast with you on motorcycles. I can't
Let's
wait
do
till
it.
we do that and we figure that out.
Misha's all pumped up about learning how to ride.
He is?
Yeah.
Huge flop here for Action Ken.
So cool.
Spiking trip kings here on this King 9.
We could do a
2
little
plus
ride
flop. Not much
Malibu.
for Fantastic Fox. He's got the ace 8 of spades here. Comes up pretty empty, but
Saturday or Sunday.
he has shown some ability to get frisky here on occasion. We shall see what Fox does here.
Whatever you want.
He's going to get out the way, though. Nice
I like to watch the
result there for
football
Action
game,
Ken.
but I can record it.
Oh, we can do it on Saturday.
Yes.
Saturday's open.
I don't. Either
You
one.
said you have another bike? You have 2 bikes?
I have 4 bikes.
Oh, so I have a bike for me.
Yeah.
Fuck, let's do it. Let's do it soon then. Okay.
Yes, you told me.
Okay, I'm gonna check with you.
We just need
what
sunny
Saturday
weather.
we can do. What weather looks good.
I'm going riding in Sonoma next week. Oh no! I'm going to Vegas with the boys next week. The week after that.
Weekend?
So in the weekend, yeah. So I'm probably the next
Tuesday.
2 or 3 weeks, unless you want to do it on a weekday.
No, it'll be a weekend for me.
120.
Another nice holding here for Action Ken. This time waking up with the ace jack of hearts. He's going to make it 120. He's got a 30K stack. Patrick's north of 34K. Stacks are building here tonight. Could see some huge pots here in these final few hours. Huge flop here for Patrick. He's flopping the nut flush draw here. He's been flopping a lot of big flush draws here as Patrick. Queen of clubs on the turn. Double flush draw board now. Ace, 9, 5, queen, 2 spades, 2 clubs.
1100.
Action Ken gonna bet near pot here, 1100 with the ace jack. He thinks his hand is good and he's indeed correct. Patrick drawn to that
So you have a smoothie?
nut spade draw here.
Yeah, because that just made me cold. Yeah. There's a little freeze.
Very shocked to see Patrick just check folding with the nut flush there.
I'm sure you
He had
did.
no pair or anything else to go with it, but
that's why I
not
folded. But I had
what
a
I
chance.
expected there
I had
from
a
Action
chance.
Ken
There was a
from Patrick.
chance.
There's always chance.
There's always a chance.
Always chance. I have a chance.
You didn't even have a chance.
And my job is to deny that.
It's either very hot or...
Yeah, bottom pair. Hey, you had a chance. You could have doubled 2 paired. You could have 2 paired. You had a chance.
150.
Straddle for 150?
This one. Not I want to straddle.
She straddled. You know what I mean?
I have 500. If you want, I give you.
Good thinking.
Yeah.
Long time.
I wonder if Tyler's going to use one of the other boats. Tommy has 2 other boats, I think.
Does he actually?
I believe he has 2 other yachts. Yeah.
Have you played that game before?
I have. A couple times. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's really sad what happened. Did he send you the photo?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
I saw a live video of it going on, like engulfed and fireworks exploding and all the boats in the...
120.
Thank you.
Oh, I would like to know, do you have this game here?
We do, but we're not playing today.
Okay.
Yes.
I wonder what those 2 cards are.
But it's not on today, but we do.
Okay.
We decided. She was seeing if we played the 6-8 game.
There was Ronnie's going to 3-bet 340 with the ace 10 of spades.
That's actually his hat. Yeah.
Action back to L. He hasn't gotten involved in too many hands of consequence.
You are very fashionable.
Very fashion correct.
Yes, I noticed
I had
that
the orange
recently.
last time.
Yes,
He gets out of the way as well. They're pretty disciplined so far as L.
Big ace.
L and Bart have not been able to get much going there for those little
like that?
You know, my whole life I've been going black.
Yeah.
And I thought I'm ending
That can't be right.
T-shirts. Yeah, I do. I'm going to be a tank top guy for the rest of my life.
Okay.
Katana?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, dude.
And I figured I'd make about 20 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, Katana.
And then I'd get a few hats to match. It's the new me, bro.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Guns are out.
Yeah, I mean, I
You know what it is,
I can pick
Ronnie?
it up pretty quick.
It's not a guns thing
If I
for
had
me.
guns like that, I'd have them out.
You know
too,
what,
but
though? It's not a guns thing for me. What it is I feel so comfortable
clothes, because they're
not
so big.
having...
Other clothes.
Yeah, other clothes
Restricted.
I feel restricted. And I don't like how I feel. And I get hot.
I get it.
Yeah, everyone else is freezing. I'm fucking... wish I could take my shirt off. Now, everyone
Problem
would throw up.
solved.
But everyone would be sick, but...
Yeah.
Oh, you saw?
Yeah.
Everything 2D right now.
Call for it.
Right now.
That's off.
Nice spot here for Patrick. Spiking top pair at the queen jack. How much for L? L does have backdoor hearts,
Just so you
but he's going to get out of the way.
I keep raising you, keep thinking.
Patrick running hot here. He's flopping everything tonight.
I'm probably
Top
actually
pairs,
the tightest
nut
player at the
flush
table.
draws. He's been on fire.
You say what? I said I'm probably the tightest player at the table.
What?
Yes.
Stop it. He's trying to fool me?
No, I'm
He's trying
not.
to fool me?
How about he's in the top 3 most aggressive?
Every comment's good So we are playing. What kind of game are we playing?
How many?
Aatmaj?
Just
Nothing. It was a 7-2.
Tony, I'm adding 13.
She was asking about 7-2.
So no game right now.
No game right now.
No.
I got lots of brown.
Yeah.
I'm adding 13. Did you catch that?
Maybe we can play.
I'm sorry.
I was looking at them not moved yet. Didn't put the money up.
It's on me.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, give me some action. Thank you.
I want some action. I
Heads up
want to
battle
give
here
it.
between
I want to get some too.
Zhong Zhong and Fox.
Tate.
Fox leading out here with the 10 high. He takes it down. He will get frisky, Mr. Fox.
It just works.
You guys want to play a setup?
Quite the unpredictable player. He's had some interesting lines here
Will
tonight.
you call Tita for
Not
me?
an easy one to predict, that's for sure.
Nomination.
Anybody disagree with a stand-up?
No.
Are we gonna start it right now?
100 or 200?
100 or 200? I'm
Whatever
good
you
with
guys
100.
want.
So that's fine with me.
Up to you guys.
Yeah, you guys decide. I agree.
I agree too.
Well, let's do 100 one then.
All right, we'll do 100.
I ain't crazy.
We'll do 100?
Yeah, for fun.
Okay.
900. That's a penalty.
Are we gonna do the you get a chance to win it back type thing
we'll
or
put it in.
not?
Yeah,
Usually.
Yeah, we always flip.
Is it on right now?
Yes.
It's on right now.
All right.
Straddle for 80.
Just bluff right now, Nick. Just get it out of the way.
I don't bluff, Ronnie. Only on rivers. Only on rivers when it doesn't make any sense. When a guy has the nuts. That's the only time I do it, bro. I should have shoved the turn. At least that would have made sense. I still would have lost, but shoving the turn would have made more sense. He's shoving a missed flush river.
Battle of the King X's here. Three suited kings.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Action back to action. King or King 8 of hearts.
Yes. If you win the
He's
stand,
going to put in a re-raise, it
I'm
looks
not going
like.
to fold your cards, but if you win and you do
$1,500
this,
to be
your hand's
exact.
dead.
Action
You
King
have
here
to
from the
turn it
blind.
over
Makes it
before you
$1,500.
let your hands
If you
off.
Back to
release your
Zhong
hand,
Zhong.
it's no
King
good.
King's in the
He
diamond.
has to show if
You know that.
Jacks are deep
Right
here.
now, no
Worth
matter what,
20K.
you will. Well, I don't know because we're not supposed to remind anyone.
Okay.
And we pay a penalty if we do.
You just did.
$25. Well, not me. So now
And she
you
gets out of the way. Nice.
Whoa.
So that's the
Swap
other thing.
direction there from
When you
Action King.
remind anyone, you pay $25 to everyone.
Okay.
All right? Because we don't want to remind people to turn the hand over.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I can't believe you bluffed from early position like that, man.
Sometimes. I use one bluff for the.
Perfect.
So that was my
perfect timing. Yeah, so it's good.
Me too. I
It
guess.
was good. I agree.
I thought I was just the.
You
I
had
was
me
just the big
dominated,
blind.
but that's all right.
No, you straddle.
I bluff a lot. I
straddle?
guess.
Yeah. Straddle to 80.
Oh, I didn't mind the straddle. I thought I was a big blind. Wow.
Oh, you meant to put 40-40.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't realize.
It just cost you 80 for no reason.
40.
Yeah.
700.
Actually, I got 3 deuce on top of it. I wouldn't have minded if I got aces.
Patrick waking up with the big one here. Pocket Jacks is going to make it 700.
And not let Bart take the button advantage. That would be unfair.
That's gonna be.
Open rip to 706.
Yes.
I love it.
It's the button king.
L waking up with a couple big cards here. King, Queen. I believe they agreed to some type of prop game here. Unfortunately, I couldn't catch it while narrating the hand. There's some other talk going on as well, but I think we got some shenanigans in the midst here. We shall see here if it's a 7-deuce game or if it's a stand-up game, but it looks like something's in the works here. We shall see here. Ace 9-4 rainbow flop. Pretty terrible flop here for Patrick's pocket jacks. Well-timed lead here by L with the king queen.
One guy scored.
Oh, that, yeah.
Patrick turning his jacks into a bluff here. Two riverboat gamblers squaring off. L leading out with the king high. Patrick raising with the jacks on this ace high flop. Couple gunslingers here. What a hand there by Patrick.
Yeah, baby.
Looks like I see a stand-up button there, so it looks like they are indeed doing the stand-up game.
Fish hooks. Fish hooks holding up.
I think your stuff fell there. Yeah. Just so you know.
Of course, when they are playing the stand-up game, it's the last person to not win a hand owes everybody the bounty, which I believe is $100 here. So you will give out $700 chips to your remaining 7 opponents if it's an 8-handed game.
So I can go out.
Really incentivizes the action.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can even take your button with you if you feel better.
Often leads to bigger pre-flop opens and
Just so you feel secure.
people trying to raise and bet bigger to take the hand down to get out of the having to pay the prop at the end.
I check.
4.
8-7-5 rainbow flop here.
Oh, baby, way to go.
Nobody spiking too meaningfully here. A lot of people with some gut shots here. L's ace high in the lead. 2100 in the middle. Checks through offsuit ace on the end. Nice run out there for L. Let's see if Nick's gonna take a crack at it. He is.
15.
He's hoping that ace did not find one of his opponent's 4 cards, but it did indeed fill in there on L's ace 9. Pardon me, a little tongue-tied there. L's gonna make a trivial call there with the ace.
7's good. Oh shit, you had the ace. Oh, it was the best card for me, I thought. Oh, I needed the old 6 ball. Okay, good hand.
I needed a 9 ball.
I had it.
A 9 or a 4.
I had it.
I'd open in.
Oh, the old ace ball.
Very hard button.
Yeah.
Very hard button.
Nice hand, nice hand. Good thing I had a 13K. It's very useful. What do you need, honey? Yeah, these? Yeah. Okay. Of course. My pleasure. Just make sure. Good. Call. Wow, a real hand. A guy with a button on a mission. All right, let's go. Let's go. Never been in this good of a mood of losing. It's really refreshing.
Heads up pot here between Nick and L. L spiking top pair here. He's already won a hand, so he's got that yellow dot next to him. We can see a yellow dot. It means they're safe from paying the bounty at the end.
Oh, look at that sweet baby. Check to you. See, I keep my word. Man of my word, bro. You got a king for sure, right? Yeah.
L takes down another pot. Everybody looking for that yellow dot. Last player to not win a hand loses $700 or $100 per player. Should see some wild ones here in this ensuing handful of hands here.
160.
160. Nice. 610.
Big spot here, brewing between Bart, Ronnie, and Fox. Fox with the 3-bet here to ace to 600 with ace deuce of diamonds. Bart in there with pocket 3s. Ronnie in there with the king 4 hearts. He's gonna get out of the way. Action back. The heads up here to the flop. Ace king 6. Bart coming up pretty empty here with his pocket 3s. Nice flop here for Fox with the ace high flop. Queen of spades on the turn. No 2-out shot there for Bart's pocket 3s.
I might accidentally lose this hand.
Burning up 500. Burning up 500. Oh, yeah. Because of that game. Otherwise, I wouldn't think about it. Right. So I remember, like, what am I doing? Sorry.
Don't be, you're cool. He's doing some calisthenics. That's good.
Push-up contest, me and you. Yeah?
What?
Push-up contest?
Push up.
I can do only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
10,000. Who does more? No.
I will do this for maybe. Okay, maybe 2.
Do you get to use your knees too, or do you have to do regular one? Okay.
Raise 2.
You know, I don't think with today's day and age with this equality thing, there should be no more like using your knees for push-ups.
Well, you just can't call it a girl push-up.
But you can still do it.
Yes.
Oh, I got it. Girl push-up.
Ace high still in the lead here on this 10-10-3-8 rainbow board. First person to sneeze at this will take it down. Nice turn here for Nate with the open end straight draw here. He's got the Jack 9 wrapped around this 10-8, 10-10-3-8 board here.
30. I go.
Ronnie and Nate both sharing the Jack 9. Both find a pair of 9s on the end here. 1,700 in the middle. It's always interesting when two players have the same hand. Let's see what happens here. He's going to lead out for 800.
Only because it's a stand-up game am I considering this. He's got a 10. Very likely, but I do have second pair. It is the stand-up. He did price me in. Could have made it look like a bluff, right?
Looks like Ronnie is considering here.
800. Okay, I call.
He does the tank call here at the 9X.
I was going to say, what the fuck are you waiting for? No, in a good way. In a way of, like you're my brother and I love you.
That's it.
Not in a bad way.
Nick with the diplomatic smooth over there in the end.
That's probably why.
You gunshot, yeah.
Yeah, well, man.
Me too. I'm bluffing most of mine off, but I do understand because I can't hit a hand.
Yeah, every move I've made has been wrong, so it's on like.
Nice new graphics here from Polymarket. Pretty interesting new stats here. Powered by RF Poker.
Thank you.
Recently went to the stream here.
A little bit, I guess.
Did we both win?
We both got a button.
Pretty cool, I must say.
Had a moral victory without a button. Very good. Very good for everybody.
I'm not sure what I was trying to get to call.
Biggest pot so far, 26K. Let's top that, folks. Got a couple hours to top the 26K pot. I think we'll do it.
Spaz out a little bit.
Mine felt good there, though.
I think I'm feeling a 50 ball here before the end of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing. Hey, Pat, how in the fuck are we supposed to win a button with you raising? You have a button?
Yes.
You have a button. Go have a smoke. Just get the hell out of here.
Go have another smoke.
Go have another smoke.
Patrick waking up with pocket jacks here. Looking at 400.
Oh, we got a defender.
He has a button too.
Two buttons.
I'm happy.
No button being one.
Button idiots down here.
I figured maybe I'd try to get one.
King 6 deuce.
I don't have to show, right?
No, but you can.
Gets it through with the C bet.
There you go.
Two fish hooks again.
That's your favorite hand, huh?
Man.
Thank you, Pat.
Well,
It's not my favorite
I won
hand.
two little hands early. I forgot about that. 1-2.
Yeah.
Well, you play them a whole hell of a lot better than Kings. I'll tell you that right now.
Played Kings good
You
against
might want
me.
to stick to the old Johnstones.
Nick, he played Kings good against. He had him against me too, Nick.
Oh, shit.
my God, give us some chance.
Look at these guys. Greedy. Greedy. Maybe if we put our 4 cards together, we can make a hand.
You got a button. Didn't he tell you that already? 14.
Fantastic.
You haven't 3-bet all day, so you
Pressure on
must have a
here.
real hand.
Gets it through. Gets Ronnie to fold. Ronnie's still searching for that yellow dot.
I told my girl it was an ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, thank you. Good fold. Dead again. Hit up. Oh, he's 80. Okay.
We are in the midst of a stand-up round. Those yellow buttons are for if you're just tuning in here. Last player to not win a hand during the stand-up round owes everybody else $100 a piece.
1,000. 1,000. I'll see you in the end zone.
Nick's still looking for that yellow dot here. He wakes up the big hand here. Ace King. He's going to 3-bet to 1,000.
Right now, I'm tilted. Oh shit, Bart's tanking on 1,000? How fucking good is his hand?
Bart wakes up at a premium holding, of course. When somebody else is holding Ace King, he's got Ace Jack, but he
That's some crush poker shit right
fades
there.
it correctly so. Nice duck there by Bart. It's been a Murphy's Law session here for him so far. But
You got a button, bro. What are you being greedy?
he's just halfway through here. He's got the
Let's
time.
go, defense! Come on, Tony.
Let him have a button.
10-4-3 rainbow flop here.
This fuck. Dog. Oh, he donk-led me. He knows.
Fox leading out here. He's been doing that with some interesting leads.
Nice hand.
Gets Nick to fold the better hand.
You played it perfect. You know what's going on.
He knows what's going on.
You know what's going on.
Why can't you just have jacks there?
Well, they belong to Pat.
Oh, okay. His hands are
I had kings, so I pulled.
Ah, okay. Could have had tens. Yeah.
Let's go.
Nice.
All in big blind.
I should have looked him.
200. Oh.
800.
800.
Bart gonna make it 800 with the snowman here. He's got pocket eights. Gonna make it 800 with them eights.
All in.
And of course, somebody behind him wakes up with a better pocket pair. Ronnie with the pocket jacks. The misery continues here for Bart.
Can I get a count, please?
Hey, you enjoy playing at the Commerce?
Ronnie with a pretty awesome shovable stack here in the stand-up round.
I'm just kidding, Brett. I'm trying to have some fun. No,
4870? 4870?
Bart on a bit of a math problem here at the pocket eights.
But no comment.
4870.
Tough spot here with the snowman.
There's no shame in folding.
2 4 12.
He's gonna do a little math.
52.
He's gonna do a little math.
52 4 to call, huh? 52.
Nick has identified that Bart is indeed doing math. We are seeing live mathematics in real time here. The Galphanakis symbols
900 is going to have to pay.
going over Bart's head right now as he computes all the data here.
So it's 4,000, right? 4,000 for me to call?
4,200.
4,800 for me to call. Sorry, 16. 48.
About 5K there, bro.
All right, 16.
Neither player with that yellow dot.
4,000 to call, huh? 6,000, 4,000.
We can run it twice if you want.
All right. What the hell?
Ranges are a lot wider here with this kind of dynamic going. Bart's going to call it off. He's going to see the bad news, of course.
Sure. Whatever he wants, I'm good with it.
Maybe he'll get lucky once here. Maybe that's how this session's going to go for
You got
Bart.
a
He's
pair?
going to get
Yeah,
it in
I have
bad
a
and get
pair.
lucky.
Me too.
We shall see.
Big one? You got a big one?
Yeah. Yeah. Bigger than his.
Oh, he's got one of those for sure.
No?
Pretty
He's got
terrible
nines,
flop for both players
eights,
here.
and I got jacks.
Oh, you got jacks.
Yeah.
You got Jack? Oh, Jack.
Wow.
That's not him either, because his pair would have been snapped. So
Man,
it ain't aces.
he's cagey, bro.
No.
You got 2 big cards?
You ain't got 2 queens.
No, no.
You
Okay.
have 2 big cards.
Oh, that's
No,
it.
I don't have a 9 either, so.
Oh my
See
God.
an 8 or a 7 for Bart here. Here we go. We got a 7. We got an
He's got
open ender now. Door
Well, I got
cracked
the two- I
slightly
got the
open
two
here for Bart on that
jacks.
7 turn. And he finds the 8 on the end, but it makes it straight for Ronnie. They are just jacking with Bart tonight. They are messing with him in every possible way.
Oh, finally.
Give him the set of 8s that is no good, and he gets scooped.
Hard to make a hand. Look at ace, king, and queen. He's got anything.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah.
Tough
Back.
sledding
I
here
got
so
a
far
chance. I
from
got a
Mr.
fighting
Hanson.
chance.
with the jacks, dude.
Oh yeah, that's what Patrick
Not
did.
getting much to
That's
play
what I'm
with,
doing.
and he's being held over when he does
What
get
Patrick
something.
did is what I'm gonna
Not
do.
a fun session for Bart so far.
That's the way it works. Don't play
Leaderboard
around.
brought to you by Poly Market here. Patrick's big winner at 14,000.
No, he beat me with the king. Moved all in on me.
With a king, that's different.
No, 2 kings.
Zhong Zhong
I
and
had ace queen.
Fantastic
Made me
Fox
fold
up
it.
north
2,400
is 10K
pre-flop.
each as well. Bart's stuck in the basement
He's
here
had a
so
lot of
far.
hands
He's a big
tonight.
loser
He really has.
thus far here.
You hiding cards in that hairdo of yours? He's like,
That hairdo.
I love your fix expression when he asks you, do you have a pair?
Hey, if you shake him upside down by his ankles, all you're gonna see is aces and kings.
If he asks, I know he ain't got queens. He ain't got queens up above when he said that,
It's like
right?
your smile is like through the roof.
Yeah, because I was hoping he didn't have ace king, ace queen. I mean ace queen, ace jack. It's 20 to me.
Big pair?
140, I call. Huh?
130.
Five, 3 deuce, 2 diamonds. Bart with the ace of diamonds here. He's got ace 7. Pinches off a 7 on the turn. Finally, a ray of light here for Bart here on this turn card. It's a favorable development here. Hasn't been much of that going for him here thus far tonight. He's going to bet 350 into 560. Not much for this to continue up here. They let Bart win a hand. Here we go.
Nice job.
We got that yellow dot.
There?
I've been dealt out, so I'm sure.
You know, I have 2,
When they said
but
stand-up game, I was like, oh, great.
I have 2, but I thought I'd give about 15K away anyways.
Right, yeah.
Yes, whatever. Or something like that.
I might get 10-3.
That's me. This time.
I for sure thought I was donating for my donk bet. I should.
300.
Oh, shit.
All Bart can do is smile. We've all been there, man. Everybody's been there. Everybody's had those sessions where you just...
We have to, huh?
Sometimes you're the boot, sometimes you're the doormat. He has been the doormat so far tonight.
One defender.
But
One defender.
the beauty of poker is it can turn in an instant. Stay
Even if
tuned.
Ronnie wins, we
Will
might be.
Bart
Oh, right,
make
there's
a
your
comeback
judge.
tonight? We shall see here. Lots of comments in the chat. A lot of people calling for a comeback here for Mr. Hanson. We shall see. Chips are definitely flying around, that's for sure.
Not a run.
It takes a pot or two to get it back the way this game is playing.
You know, Ronnie, never usually root for you, but this time I am. Just want you to know.
Usually not.
I said usually not, but right now I'm in.
Usually not.
Yeah. That's because he
This
doesn't.
time.
That's because he doesn't root for me. But we like each other.
Yes, I know.
Well, we fake it.
I've got the rooting for you lately.
Well, yeah,
Since you started losing.
Seesaw battle here between Ronnie and Nate.
Yeah,
Ronnie's
it's nice.
Taking the lead here with that king of spades on the turn. Nate had top pair on this jack 3 deuce flop with ace jack, but quickly diminished here with that king of spades on the turn. Nate decides to bet right into it here. He's leading 900. Nate yet to get that yellow dot as well.
Let's go.
8 on the end.
There you go.
King.
Ronnie's gonna check the man to go check.
Oh, you would have had me too. Wow. I had a king. I had a king. Sorry, man. I love you, but I'm just fighting for buttons and stuff.
Yeah.
Normally, I hope you crush Ronnie.
Weird hand.
Pretty good hand, Ronnie.
Good job, Ronnie.
Nice job, Ronnie.
Way to hang in there. Way to float the flop,
defense.
Ronnie. Way to float the flop, buddy. If anyone knows how to float a flop, it's you.
No. I was positioned for pot size.
Yeah,
I mean,
everyone knows how to float a flop for 900.
It's a stand-up game, you know?
Out of position.
Sorry, man. I keep messing it. I mean, I should.
Of course it should have worked.
That should have worked. I know.
Everyone's cheering for you.
There's nothing you can do.
What can you do?
Starting to play some real sloppy poker. Like really sloppy poker.
Come on, next one.
Yeah.
200.
That's fair. You guys
Come on, Ronnie.
Sorry.
Action Ken jacking it up to 200 here at the ace-3 off. Gets 3-bet by Ronnie with the ace-9 off. Late position battle here between Ken and Ronnie. King 7-5, a rainbow flop. This player's coming up empty here. Who's gonna breathe on it the hardest? We shall see. I think the first breath takes it down. Nice turn here though for Ken. He does now pick up a gut shot here with that 2 of spades. He has the ace of spades in his hand as well. Definitely has some ingredients to continue with here, does Ken.
Raise 25.
He's going to turn it into a check raise. Gets Ronnie off the
You got to show your hand.
ace-9.
I do? Yeah.
Nice result there for Action Ken. Well played there, sir.
Oh, he has a button. Nice
Don't
bet.
show your hand, isn't it? Give them do like a negative.
I'd have had to pay.
No, you just don't get one.
I'd have had to pay everybody.
If he didn't have a button, Ronnie would have had to pay.
It worked though. You the big one?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Whatever you want to be.
Not little.
Thank you, Ronnie.
All right, Ronnie, let's go.
Ronnie raising 300 here with the Queen Jack off.
Don't want to waste money. All right.
Nick's gonna continue with the ace-10 off. He's still searching for that yellow dot, as is Nate. 3 ways to the flop here.
Check.
Queen 5-4, 2 diamonds, 1 heart. Nice flop here for Ronnie.
You beat that?
420.
Yes. You were third, bro.
Third?
You were third.
You have better king. Oh my god.
Third place?
Ronnie gets it through.
Oh, Ronnie's starting to run good.
I'm working for the team.
Good job. Good defense there, buddy. I take back everything I said earlier. All right. When I pinch, sometimes I get good cards. Yeah, it's not bad.
300.
Oh. Skip an L.
We're going to have to go 1,300.
1,300.
Yeah, we're going to have to. We're going to have to. Ronnie, you like playing the show?
Don't let him bully you, Ronnie.
Ronnie, you like playing the show? Yes or no?
I do.
I'm scared for my life.
All right, well then, as you're making decisions, make them according to what you think's best for you and your family.
Not suited.
I mean, you're going to get
Same
to see
hand.
it.
Yes.
No way, same hand.
Same hand I just had. Yeah.
King, queen? Oh, what'd you have?
Jack, queen.
Nick gets that
That's fair,
ever
right?
elusive
Yeah.
yellow dot. Takes it down to
That's
3
fair.
flop, 3-bet.
Yeah, you
Nice
don't
hand
know
there for
that.
Nick.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Ronnie, let's go back. I'll root for you again.
Dot secured
Yeah,
there
Jack
by
would
Mr.
have come and I lose my
Vertucci.
stack, right?
Yeah, so
Safe and sound. Always a good spot to be when you're playing the stand-up game. Once
Don't
again,
y'all
they're
think in
playing
any way he
$100
influenced me with that
80 per
conversation?
No, of course not. If you had a better hand, you were.
Offsuit. If it was suited, I would have called. Jack's suited, I would have called you.
No.
Unsuited, no good.
Do you think anyone would think that?
That's my
any of
favorite
that's
hand.
going to be real?
You know that's my
Trying to
favorite
make some
hand.
fun
Jack
for
queen
the old
suited.
stream.
Oh, the Mets one. Mets.
All right.
Picking up all kind of hands.
I can take my standard break. Sorry, I didn't kill the action or anything.
You're good.
Zhong Zhong with the free bet here. 1,500 with King Queen on the button. One of the few players remaining who has not won a hand during the stand-up round. That's why she does not have a yellow dot next to her name. We shall see if she can get this one through here. But she got a decent chance at it given the holdings. I think some of these hands could go either way as a continue or a fold. We shall see here.
18.
Action back to the mystery hand. Patrick with the mystery 5 of clubs hand. He's been bulletproof all night. Patrick's been big winner. He's been running hotter than a pistol.
It's only you two?
Let's see if he continues here. He's going to play that rush.
What kind is play?
And it fills in there. He has ace-5. What a favorable flop here. It's about as good as you can flop with ace-5 without hitting trips. He's got a double gut shot straight draw here. He can make a straight with a 6 or a deuce. Pretty sick flop here. Rainbow flop as well. So all the straight outs will be pure.
Very nice release.
He gets out of the way to a 2K bet. I would really love to see him kind of semi-bluff that. I mean, stacks are pretty deep. Zhong Zhong's got, you know, over 20K, but that's a super favorable flop in a re-raise pot. You got a lot of equity there versus even a hand like pocket kings or queens with your 8 straight outs, 3 ace outs. I mean, you're doing pretty good there with that kind of hand.
Nikki
Would have liked to seen him check raise that.
We're just going to flip.
A deceptively good flop there. I think maybe you overlooked that. Perhaps he didn't see both straight draws, maybe. I don't know. Thought he would at least call there with that hand, but
I could actually be going too.
Got out of the way there.
I'm gonna go eat after this hand.
Okay, good. You can turn it up. I'll win, send me the money, man.
If you win, I'll send you the money. Alright, everyone cards in the box, please.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, he's cool.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me.
All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
Pretty two pair.
Yes.
King 3 right here.
King 3. And right here. We both have King 3.
King 3. Cards in the box still.
Okay.
Cards in the box.
We have the same pair.
That's 6-8.
Same pair.
Thank you.
King 3. And then get him 60.
Double board pot limit Omaha bomb pot action starts on the flop. Let's use 2 cards to make the best 4-card hand. If you're just now tuning in and wondering what the heck is this 4-card stuff going on here. Pot limit Omaha hand here.
But
double board bomb pot.
After I eat, I'm gonna come up and I'll grab it.
Pretty much, even at high stakes no limit games, a lot of 10, 20 plus no limit games I sit in, they will play PLO double board bomb pots, and whoever wins pays the rake. So if you're definitely looking to play even big no limit games live, you definitely want to pay attention to these double board pot limit Omaha hands. It's definitely something you want to consider strategy of quite a bit.
All right, 100 bomb pot.
Even in no limit games, you're going to often be in a situation where there'll be a double board PLO hand that will divvy up the rake. Whoever wins the hand will win that pot, but they will take the rake out of it for the entire table. So usually when you play at 10, 20 plus games, they don't rake per hand, you do time. And a lot of times they just consolidate all that into either a time flop or whatever the far left card is that lines up with your seat. You would pay the collection, or they'll do a double board PLO bomb pot hand, and whoever wins that just wins a pot with a little less money in it because the rake is taken out. So that's how a lot of these high stakes games out here on the West Coast are played here in Vegas and LA. Yep. Probably a lot of other places across the country as well.
They chop.
Patrick?
8 and 9 chops.
Two luck boxes.
Nate lost.
Fuck, Nate, come on, man.
300.
You got a real hand on the button.
Oh, okay.
Bart with a great hand here. He's got a set of queens on the bottom board, and he's got ace queen on the top board with nut flush draw. So Bart has a huge hand here. This is just the kind of hand you're looking to get involved with when you're playing double board.
Nope.
But have a very strong hand on each board. With the 2K cap, I imagine this is going to get in here pretty quick. Bart now with aces and tens to go with that
800
nut flush draw. He's got a hammer lock in the hand. Of course, he's got a gut shot as well. He's got a set of queens. He's got the ace-10 gutty on the king
excited when you
queen.
put
He's
the
got a
10.
huge hand with Bart here.
Because I had a fold, but I was like, thought I had the nuts.
If they can't.
Oh, yeah.
Finally a big hand for Bart. Of course,
flush draw, top 2.
Doesn't win as much as he was probably hoping to, but nobody went broke taking a profit. I'm sure he's not going to complain about that one after the way his session's been unfolding here tonight. It's been a Murphy's Law session here for Bart so far. Hasn't been able to get anything going. He's been up against it about every hand. Had one hand that could have went differently had he played it differently. He decided to take a really aggressive line with the ace-king and hand. He re-raised pre-flop. Flop was 6 deuce deuce. He let out for 1,000 with the unimproved ace-king. Zhong Zhong had pocket 8s. She raised to like 3,300 with like 6,500 behind. Action got back to Bart. I think he pretty clearly thought she had some kind of big overpair. She probably would have put in another raise pre-flop. I think he pretty squarely put her on a kind of hand that she had and thought, hey, I got 25% equity, 6 outs with an ace or king, and then she might be bet folding here a lot, so he decided to go with it. And she snap called him off the 8s. The 8s held, but other than that, it's been a lot of pretty trivial losses for Bart where he's just been up against it, but hasn't been able to get much going so far, but a lot of time left tonight, no doubt about it.
600. Good.
He did have one hand as well where he had a set of 5s on a board with 2 straights and 3 clubs out there, and I believe it was Fox that let out and potted, so he kind of polarized his range there into kind of a more of a nuts or nothing hand on a 3-club board. He bet like 800 into 700. I think Bart called with the, I'm sorry, I think he bet like 3K into 2,800 maybe. Forgot exactly now. And Bart called with the set.
Would have fucking lost that one.
Lost to the flush, as I recall. But yeah, he's not had a lot of good hands. Been up against it all night.
200.
If I can get half of what I'm stuck back, I feel great. I had a good week. What time? It's 8 after 7.
We started at 4?
It's over at 9.
Yeah. So we started at 4?
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah. So in 2 hours, a little less. Yes. 5-hour show, a little less than 2 hours, it's over. So.
I'm just trying to strategically place my last buy-in. So I only got 50K with me. So I didn't want to go broke and then have nothing. You know what I mean? But with an hour left. Probably like the same as you, maybe
18?
No, more than that.
Yeah, I'm starting about
20,
18.
25.
Yeah, it's crazy. Mine off. I blocked all mine off. You got 6
My bluff maker.
Yeah. I bluffed in the river. My bluff in the river, if that would have worked. I was trying to get that in fold. If my bluff on that river would have worked, the whole poker community should have been ashamed of me because that was the worst bluff I've ever. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm just like, I just can't win it. I'm all in.
Look at your cards like, that's not going to win.
If I would have done it on the turn with a straight draw and a flush draw, you could just say, yeah, you go twice. It was the smartest thing ever. So. That was no big deal. An extra 6K between friends. Who cares? Right? Ken's a good guy. He played twice. Right, Ken?
Clap for you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You clapped for me.
I was rooting for you.
That's it. Oh, God. No, that's one I'm going to try to.
I did the same thing earlier.
You just pushed it in?
Yeah, against them.
Yeah.
And then enough nuts.
What the fuck are you betting on the turn me shove? What am I doing?
You didn't have a real hand.
Only hope I had was if
I didn't.
Had a pair and maybe missed a flush draw, which I had club. It's so stupid.
150.
Yeah,
just a set.
I misclicked.
If you had a set, you could fold.
Right.
That's it.
I just misclicked.
Make it 450.
No, that's spazzing out.
But good. Thank you.
He goes at least almost 7 seconds. That's so true. Oh, this table's brutal, huh? We got a couple guys down there that ain't aware. A couple guys down here that are and just slinging it.
Yeah.
And slinging the bullshit. You weren't one of the guys. I was talking about Pat. Pat, his social skills, you know. He's getting old. And he can't think through that big hair. So, all right.
Touch of the tiz.
Shout out to one of our new sponsors here, Clubs Poker. If you've yet to log in, get in there and log in. And in the chat, say pick me with your Clubs Poker username. One of those users that gets in the chat and says pick me, we will free roll into one of these promotional tournaments where you can win real world prizes here on this Clubs Poker website. Check out Clubs Poker.
Okay.
Play that Sunday Hustler tournament, 3 p.m. Pacific on Sunday. There's also stuff going on every single day on there as well. Definitely head on over to Clubs Poker. Check that out. It's one of our new sponsors on the program. Shout out to Clubs Poker. Fire in those usernames in the chat, folks. Pick me with your Clubs Poker username, and you will have a chance to win a free roll seat into the next tournament. Check out Clubs Poker.
$900.
And there for Fantastic Fox. I've yet to see Fox play. I'm not sure if he's been on this stream before or if this is his debut, but he is a tough nut to crack. He definitely takes some interesting lines in hands that would definitely cross me up if I was in the octagon tonight, that's for sure. He's been leading out in a lot of turns and rivers and kind of ways that you wouldn't expect or aren't used to as somebody that plays a lot in these live casino games or even on the stream. He's taken some unorthodox lines. It's timed him pretty well so far, but we'll see if he continues to get away with it. But he's had some interesting plays so far as Mr. Fox. It's definitely been fun to watch him play tonight.
110. Make it 330.
Can't get even colder.
That's very true.
Tough time to pick up ace-queen here for Ken. He's going to 3-bet to 330 with ace-queen. Meanwhile, L lurking in the shadows here with the pocket queens. Nick stuck in there with pocket threes as well. L going to 4-bet to 1,400. Going to be a little over a dime to call here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have
Action Ken gets out of the way. Back to Nick. He's not going to set mine for a dime. He's going to get out of the way.
Look like queens.
L hasn't been able to get much going either. L and Bart have been pretty dry there in the middle seats.
I had a big ace.
Seems like it's been the Patrick and Fox show here much of the night.
Set mine.
Not ace king.
Wednesday Adams has had a few moments as well.
Ace jack? Have ace jack beat?
I had ace queen. Ace queen off though.
Ace jack.
You raised too much?
This is hot water.
Oh, no, is it?
Yeah.
No way. Bad move.
But it's just like this height. Yeah.
If it was full, you would have third-degree burn.
First time you raised.
I'd have to put that on my list.
How much?
Straddle. 150 straddle, yeah.
150 straddle.
Yeah.
Hands up, okay?
I had queens. That's why I cannot believe you have ace queen.
Just two of it.
Check. Go ahead. I checked them.
Check.
Check. You win.
A side.
You win.
Thank you.
1, 2.
Thank you, Ronnie.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Respect.
Hey, this guy's a truckload.
They both smoking.
Yeah.
seeing some people in the chat asking if Bart is going to be in the booth commentating this week or not. I'm not sure. I want to say maybe no, because I think he mentioned that he's in town for a wedding or something, but I don't know. We shall see here. Stay tuned on the HCL Twitter app, and you will find that out, I am sure.
Gonna deal some more? Oh, what happened there? We got 3 cards. You forgot to give us each one. Oh, you.
Oh, this mine?
You already seen that one?
Definitely would like to see Bart in the booth. He's one of my favorite commentators. Probably not many people have commentated more live poker.
None of them really good.
Than
Put
he,
them all
that's
together,
for
they
sure.
were no good.
A lot of wisdom
220
to impart on us does Bart have, that's for sure.
Do you have a 9? Or a 2?
A deuce.
You might have had bad defeat. You took the other one.
But it just cost
I
some
went after
trouble.
this, but he wasn't. I got moved. I don't know where.
I got a couple on the bag.
Don't.
If you don't have one, you won't have 2.
I know. I already had one today. Because I went
One
to
too,
Europe.
that's one too many.
I went to Europe and I bought a pack of skinny cigs.
Yep. I know. I did it when I was in Germany. Got to cut it off now.
According to all the chat pros, looks like Bart is going to be in the booth
It's the only way.
sometime this week. There's some debate on which day that is, but either way, y'all definitely want to definitely want to tune into that stream whenever Bart's in the booth. All these streams are awesome. We got a lot of great commentators here, but it's always nice to see somebody in the booth you don't often get to check out here. So definitely give Bart a spin here whenever he's in the booth.
You know, like maybe this
Sure, he'll
is
have some funny stories and stuff to talk about his session here tonight, which has been a rough one. Sure, I'll talk about that on his website and his podcast as well.
Good. You can make move. Yeah, make angle.
Okay.
Do the angle.
Okay. Three-way flop here. L, Ronnie, and Fox. Ronnie just taking a shot at this with queen high here. He does have backdoor diamonds. I guess he's got some backdoor straight draws as well. Gets a 10 or a jack for a straight draw, diamond. Gives him a flush draw. 4 diamonds on the turn. Ronnie now with the flush draw. A little complicated by L having the ace of diamonds in his hand. However, L in a pretty great spot here. Ronnie going to continue. He's going to bet 900 on this turn. He's going to bet on that flop. Might as well bet it on this turn here. He actually has something now. It turned a queen high flush draw after betting on a pure lark on the flop.
That was one. But then Vertucci came and he gave him player of the week on his.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Well, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, I guess.
Knock him down and lift him back up.
Let him borrow a ring.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, send him a picture.
Make it 3 large.
Great instincts here by L. He's going to make it 3,000. Probably putting Ronnie on the kind of hand he has, like some kind of drawing hand, maybe a pair and a piece here. Ronnie just with the piece. He's got the flush draw. A pretty tough continue here for Ronnie, just with the king high flush draw here. No other backup at all.
Shut up, even production's in on it.
This is a needle?
No, they're asking. Because they probably got the.
Give me a river.
And Ronnie relinquishes the hand.
I'm saying that's
L's going to take it down.
diamonds.
Is it 31 or 38? Thank you.
I'm pretty sure it's 38.
Pretty sure it's 38.
It was 2 7s and a 1, 2 7s and a 4. Right, and I started 20.
Can you ask who's won more hands, me or Bart? It's gonna be close.
It's gotta be you.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I just 30.
I might be at like 3. That would have been like $1,500 pods. I chopped once. That was fun.
That's nice. Yeah, I saw that one.
Got a lot of love for Bart and the chat, and of course, how could there not be? A lot of people mentioning that he was the commentator for that infamous or famous, or however you want to categorize it, Jack forehand here that caused a lot of commotion. He was the announcer, the commentator for that one. Kind of briefly forgot about that until somebody mentioned that in the chat. But
thank you, Ronnie.
Bart firmly a part of HCL lore here, no doubt about it.
I don't know if he knows I'm not coming though.
Let's do another round of straddles.
I'm good.
No.
Okay. You can straddle.
Yeah, there's no stopping you there.
Yeah, no one's stopping you.
Big time.
I shouldn't be doing it either.
It doesn't matter to me. But I kind of like that he cockblocked you after you floated him with that
140.
Right?
Should have done it. Ronnie, should have done it.
We'll see.
You can't get anything through now.
140. 400?
Fold.
So it's a real struggle now.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody check his hair.
No.
Sorry, bro. I'm with
Broadway cards.
No, I didn't know you were, but it's for the best.
Three?
Better that he missed you.
3 ways.
Okay.
I check.
Check.
Zhong with the 3-bet here, pre-flop with the King 10 of clubs. And what a well-timed 3-bet on this 10-5-4 all-club flop. She's got top pair with the second nut flush draw. But of course, fantastic Fox in there with the ace-8 of clubs. Oh my goodness, what a flop. Absolute graveyard flop here for Zhong. She is up against it here. Fox flops the nut flush. She's in there with top pair and the king high flush draw. This could get nasty. Stacks are north of 20K here. This could get interesting. $600 bet and a call. Ace on the turn, 2,500 in the middle. Goes check, check. On the turn, pairing 5 on the end. Fox gonna lead his flop nut flush here. He's gonna bet 2K into 2,500. Pretty bad run out for Zhong Zhong here. Played that hand about as well as you could, all things considered. Seeing that flop, she really saved herself by checking back that turn.
Ace of clubs.
Ends up running off where she gets a couple nicks and scrapes. Not too much body damage there.
Is it clubs? I have
Very nice bluff.
Tried to make it look like a bluff.
I had ace-7. I'm glad I folded the flop. Didn't float that.
very nice imagine.
With the 7 of clubs.
If I check, you bet the river?
Mm-hmm.
If I check, you're betting the river?
No.
Okay.
You're first. 120.
Okay. I try to get my trip back.
600.
Shit. Face.
We got to get in some kind of rhythm here, Nate.
I've had one hand in my life.
Nate with the 3-bet.
It's going to be it.
600 king queen of hearts. He hasn't been able to get anything going all day
All the way
either.
over here. Make sure it's real.
Thank you,
Nate, Bart, and Elle have been in neutral or reverse, more like it, all night here. Much needed small win there for Nate.
You had a rough Tuesday, right? Choppy.
No. I didn't. I lost 6K.
Yeah, but it was
down
rough.
like 20.
You were up and down, choppy.
Yeah.
And I saw a couple of lucky hands.
400.
What's going on here? Mighty large.
Oh.
All right, heads up.
Patrick waking up with the Rockets. His dream session continues here. He's been running so hot. Ronnie with the 9. Got an up and down straight draw here to the low side on his Queen Jack 10 board. Ronnie going to play it as a check call. Turns a set he maybe wishes he didn't have here. Brings a one-liner to a straight here. King or 8 makes a straight. A bit of a interesting board here in this heads-up pot with the one-liner board out there to either side here. King or 8 makes a straight.
Set.
Ronnie leading out there, gets called by aces. What an interesting hand there between Ronnie and Patrick. Put a couple different people in those seats. You'll see that hand played a little differently, I reckon. But that was a fun one to see them play it like that. That's for sure.
Of course, I should have bet bigger on the turn, although I don't know that you would have folded.
I wouldn't fold him. He was not getting rid of me.
Yeah, no, that's the minimum. I thought Nick was going to ring me.
Nick was going to give you the assist?
Yes.
Tell you what, if I'd have put that 400 in, I'd have won that pot.
120.
Mute.
Yo, king ball.
Once again, shout out to our winner, Alex, from the side bets.
Position, 9 people behind me, king, queen off.
Prop. Got a new thing here in the works here at HCL with this side bets. Head on over to sidebets.ai/Hustler Live. SIDBBETZ. Side bets with the Z on the end. First 100 users will get early access and can start betting on what happens in today's game. It's currently in beta, but it is live and up and running.
I'm not going to call
Get in there and test it out. It's going to be a super fun wrinkle for this game to be able to put bets in on what you think is going to happen in game here on these HCL streams. I'm super excited for that. That's an awesome wrinkle. Shout out to Feldman and Nick and the crew for getting that to work. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Bluffing, everything. No, he's mixing it all up. You don't know what you get. He's like a box of chocolates.
And Alex was the big winner, I believe, last night. Got up to $64,000 in chips.
You're running through a solver if I should have folded that for 400 fucking second position.
Definitely head on over to side bets and check that out.
Bart. I mean, he's not winning, but he's still telling you what the right thing to do
Side
is.
bets with the Z.ai/Hustler Live.
You didn't remember what a jungle it was around here, huh? Yeah. Verbally and everything.
Remember that hand where he bet king queen and you folded for 1,000?
Yeah.
You made it 1,000 for it.
Yeah.
What did you have that? Ace, you did?
Yeah.
Because I had ace jack.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was.
I should have been smart enough to fold at one time, just knowing that he was going to play, you know, the board that went out. But
I didn't think you were fucking around. That's why I was like,
I should have folded once. But I'm bluffing bad. I'm making bad decisions. Because I got new friends here and talking.
Distraction.
Fantastic pop. Rakes in yet another pop.
I just met you today. I met you today, right? Yeah, so that's a new friend. Ronnie's an old friend. Not really a friend, but you have to say it.
All of them are like your old friends. All of them.
Most of them, yeah.
No one for the first time like.
He has to like me. His wife loves me.
You're on your friend. No, don't stop laughing me.
For this she does, Ronnie. She
for
loves
this
you.
game? Okay.
I love her. She's the best.
Yes.
Ronnie said so far I still get distracted.
Yes. Yes.
Imagine he stayed right next to her.
160. Make it 340.
Wait.
Actually,
wow, I'm old. Sorry, I'm really old. I'm really old. Can I take that back and raise?
Yes.
You want me to?
For me, you can do whatever you want.
I know you want me to join.
It's up to them.
Oh, I feel bad doing that. I would do that just for fun if you guys want me to.
That would, I know, but that would be a little bit of.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I call.
Okay. Because Patrick really don't want that.
No. It would be.
I was gonna do
I'm
it
saying
just for
objectively.
kicks. Yeah.
But for kicks, if you want to, go right ahead.
I call.
Yeah.
I call.
I'm saying like.
If I, yeah, no, it's my
You know
fault
what
because
I
I
mean?
went on a turn with 18
For
people.
poker reasons.
Oh yeah, Ronnie said go ahead.
Yeah, why not, right?
2260. Bump it up. 2260.
What?
Oh, here it is. There we go.
What's going on?
8,340. 8340.
We're folding. I know.
Put it together.
See, aren't you glad you didn't do it?
Play 4 cards. Careful.
Yeah, we fold. We fold.
We vote. We see
Fold
each
and
other
hold.
cards.
Fold and hold.
They fold on you, Ronnie.
Look how beautiful these are. They won't.
Well, 83.40. You made a min raise on the button. Min raise on the button. 160. You made it 320.
You know.
With 4 players behind. It just don't make sense. It just don't make sense.
It could be.
I do think if you raised there, not knowing that I had made a decision, that would be fun.
And I really don't believe it here. And I got a hand that's a pretty big hand. Are you just re-bluffing? Thinking I was bluffing? I'd hate to see ace king, but you're not going to do that with ace king. I think I got to follow my gut. I think you just made it 4,200. I mean, 2,200, you made it 4 times. You got aces? You wouldn't do that with aces on the button either. 8 times. He could. I got a big hand. I should follow my gut, but I'm going to follow. I should follow my gut. You did. Ace jack.
We see a flop?
Yeah, sure. You had two jacks? I had ace jack. Let me see a flop.
Wow. You really could have raised, huh?
Oh my God, I have flush, right?
Well, I saved you a lot of money. I saved you a lot of money.
Thank you. I know you hate that, but thank you.
Wow, that's the minimum loss there.
Yeah, very nice. That was so hidden. Yeah, if you bet like 4,000 or 5,000, I'm gonna shove it.
Did Ronnie show the card?
Fuck, yeah, sorry, I fucked up. I should have
Yeah, I already got 2,000. Put how much you want pre-flop? 4,000 pre-flop.
Maybe I went.
Min raises twice. Push all in.
Yeah, I don't know.
For sure, call
I played it really weird.
Yeah, you did play it really well. You played like you were just re-stealing. At ace jack.
Who folded jack?
Me.
Minimum loss.
Just for his whole stack.
I'm not calling it.
Yeah, I don't really like how I played that. What? Yeah, no, I should have gone bigger.
Let's go there.
3 bet.
Number 1 there, too. Secondly, when I do that for you, just like, you're gonna milk me 2,400 pre-flop. You really could just move.
Me too. I want to hit pre-flop.
I'm
feeling momentum.
Yeah, no, I think we got a little momentum too. I think towards the end of the stream here, I think we're gonna do.
Okay, let's make it.
Who's got brown? Anybody got brown chips?
We're gonna include.
Yeah, I got brown. How many you want?
Just give me a stack.
We're gonna include Bart because he needs a pick.
I misclicked.
Thank you. Let me make sure.
I meant to go
I've done that like 6 times.
4x max and then misclicked.
Taking my move.
Thursday, 10, 20, 40. No limit hold'em. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a fun one here tonight. Got the return of Bart Hanson to the felt here in LA. He's not welcomed, unfortunately, with a dish of cold water to the face. It's been a rough one here for Bart so far. He's been up against it all night.
And it did.
We have
that's the only thing that
an
almost
hour and a
got
half
me
left.
there.
Will Bart mount an epic comeback?
Okay.
What do you think, chat?
Respect.
See a lot of people predicting the comeback here from Bart. He's down a couple touchdowns, but he's got a gun on him. I think he can do it.
Duck them again.
Stay tuned. Gonna get out of the basement.
He's got kings behind me twice.
So far, he is stuck the most.
Wow. Yeah, raised into you. He got kings.
But as you know, it can turn in an instant. In a poker game, that's for sure.
When Nikki said that, I should have shut me down. I don't know why I did. When you said that, it should have shut me down. I just took your position. I should have raised. Or I'd like to
399
raise
flop
now.
2 diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nate's
I know you're folding
unimproved ace king
pre-flop. Now
high
you
in the
want to
lead
raise. I
here.
just got to put you on the.
Well, I had already called, but my point is, I think with all the other money in there, I might have popped in a
There's
raise.
check on the flop.
I got lucky. Yeah.
Offsuit 10 on the turn.
Yeah,
Ken
so just whatever.
pulls ahead there. that turn card. He is now over a 3-1 favorite with the Ace-10 versus the Ace-King from Neve, who now turns a gut shot as well. Jack would make him a straight. Check. I kind of thought Ken would make a value bet there after getting check 2 twice. Probably figuring his 10 would be good, but he decides to play a little pot control and check back there. Jack of diamonds on the end. Presto for Nave. He fills that straight in with the jack. 600. That's development there for Nave.
You still mining, bro?
Yes, bro.
My man.
Stop.
Chipping away.
You know,
I win one hand.
These environmentalists don't like how much energy it is.
No, it's a lot of energy.
There's a lot of energy being put.
And do you have solar, you said? Do you have some solar? Do you use solar in
Maybe Nate's going to make a comeback here going no shades. So far, so good there for Nate with the no shades.
Do you ever get a find stranded in it?
One of my favorite sunglass stories is Phil Ivey told some story about how he like never wore sunglasses and then he like wore them to some game. Of course, with like $1,000 sunglasses. He like I can't remember if he misread a hand or just couldn't wear a hand and then just like tossed the like sitting like the trash. It could be like $1,000 product shades or something. It's been too long since I've heard the story, but classic Phil Ivey story. The shades were not for him.
Do you take tips and
I don't. Really? Just USD.
Usually if you see somebody wearing shades under the table, it's, I don't know. Typically it's not a professional. It's usually somebody that like really wants to be a professional, but poker's getting so serious now. People are wearing shades more than they used to, right?
Whatever it was, you
That
know.
is for sure. Everybody's trying to conceal all the
And the
tells.
person who's and it's cheap because those energy companies.
1,000. But I do own a gold and silver actual.
Like coins? Gold coins?
Big spot here for Zhong Zhong. Waking up with the pocket kings. 3 bets to 1,000. Pack's going to continue with the pocket fours. Heads up to the flop here. Kings versus fours.
Nope.
There's a place in Overwood that has like the lowest spread.
Queen, 9, 3 with 2 clubs.
Yeah.
Zhong Zhong in the lead here with the pocket kings.
Silver, and then the problem with silver is
Not much here for Patrick with the red fours.
it's only, what is it, 25 bucks an ounce?
Seems like a trivial fold here, but you never know with these HCL players. If they get a inclination, they'll go for it, but he's getting out of the way there.
Nice hand. You got one card?
You didn't mention I need to show one or two.
Sure.
The silver even worse. The spread.
They are, yeah, spread, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
Should we do a stand-up after bump pop? You guys want to do it?
Gold and silver, even
stand-up after bump pop?
Do you love watching Huster Casino live? Have you ever wished you could be a part of the action? Can you guess who can make the right play at the right time? Now, for the first time ever, be a part of the game from home. Side Bets allows you to bet on every hand on every street. Our live betting app gives every viewer a chance to bet on any player at any time with dynamic odds based on the action. Play for free and win our weekly leaderboards to get your name on the air and special prizes to be announced soon. So go to sidebets.ai now and get your own seat at HCL Live.
Is this on right? Oh no, this is bump. This is yeah.
This is Plo.
Yeah.
Play check out Side Bets, everybody. Side Bets with a Z. Sidebets.ai/Hustler Live. First 100 users get early access. You can start betting on these games. Get in there, folks. Side Bets with a Z.ai/Hustler Live. As we got a double board PLO bomb pot here hand here. I know it gets a bit redundant, folks, but in case you're just now tuning in, if you're playing Pot Limit Omaha, you must use 2 cards to make your best 5-card hand. And a double board, you want to have a strong hand on each board. Of course, not all nuts are created equally. Nut straight can be duplicated. Nut flush cannot. If you have a nut straight on one board, you need to have something on the other board as well. Just play for one board, you are going to get 3/4 or scooped very often. You got to be cognizant of both boards. Bart with a big wrap on that top board. He's also got a pair of queens and a gut shot on the queen 10 board as well. A lot of people with a lot to continue with here. Action Ken making quad 9s on the top. Ronnie with the top set on the bottom board.
500.
1600.
We're capped at 16.
Pairing 9 should get Bart's wrap out of the way.
That's it, right?
That's it.
I got 1/2 for sure.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Fantastic caution there. He's in a bad
I got
way.
a set of queens.
So he's got a set of 5s on the bottom board, but he's got nothing on the top board. And since he's up against a higher set, it's just the kind of thing I was mentioning a few minutes ago.
Quads.
Oof.
Hearts or no?
No hearts.
Set of queens.
Queens and quads.
Fox is overset it on the bottom board, and he has
We're gonna win.
absolutely nothing on the top board. So you're just setting yourself up to get wrecked there quite a bit playing hands like that.
What was your name?
You might not even have the best made hand on the bottom board. So you can easily have a set of queens or a set of 10s, and then you got nothing on the top.
Like 4 aces.
Yeah. No good.
And a fold.
That's a bonus.
Often we'll see quads or straight flushes in Polymer Omaha double board, and 8 people see the flop with 4 cards. So there's a lot of intersection with the board for sure. You got to be very careful in these double board bomb pot hands.
Thank you.
Zhong Zhong, big winner so far, up almost 15,000. Fantastic Fox up 13 large. Patrick up smooth 10 ball as well. Action 10 up 9K. And Bart in the basement still here. Nick on his way down the stairs. He's second biggest loser.
And be a star. So what's Ronnie's song like? Ronnie.
What is he what?
Like his song.
You're doing around the
Like
You're doing around.
Listen, I always wanted to know how to. I always wanted to sing. Be a good singer.
Shout out to these new graphics from RF Poker, I believe. There's a lot of slick new features in the show. That's probably one of my
I
favorites
always wish I
here.
could sing.
Hats off to
And then when I heard
RF
Ronnie
Poker.
sing, I only wished he could sing. You know what I mean? All right.
Okay. Cool.
Back to normal.
I've probably said that how many times, Ronnie?
It doesn't have to be
38.
Just a regular
Yeah.
Leave some room in there. I put water.
Maybe that's at 39.
2/3.
Going for the button.
How much is that? 1,000? 9. That's
9. Just 9.
Battle of the suited queens here between Nick and L. L with the 3-bet pre-flop with the queen 3 of hearts. He's out of the blind. Nick's going to continue here. Heads up to the flop, ace, 6, deuce, rainbow flop. A board that definitely favors the pre-flop aggressor. That would be L here. He put in the last bet pre-flop with queen 3.
Yeah. I kind of figured too, but no ace on the board. I'm
Button.
Stand up.
He's better.
Yeah, he's
He's
better.
better than me.
He's better
Got a
than both of
stand-up
us.
game going as well. Just like that graphic from RF Poker briefly mentioned a few instances ago.
You got to do it.
I believe they're playing $100 ante per person as well. So last person to not win a hand owes each person $100 a piece. So it ends up being like a $700 bounty if we're playing 8-handed. You will definitely see bigger open sizes. You'll see bigger pots. You'll see people kind of going for it more, trying to get that yellow dot. Should be a lot of fun here.
300.
All these guys with the button want to put the pressure. Tony, I'm adding 2.
It's crazy once someone gets that something in their head, you know? Singing that all night.
$300 open here from L on the button. He's got King Queen. Gets a couple Land Rover defenders here in the blind with Fox with the Jack 7, Patrick with the Ace Deuce. Jack 9-4, 2 spades, 1 club on the flop here. Jack 9-4, Fox spiking top pair here at the Jack 7. Not much for Patrick's Ace Deuce. L does have a couple overcards and a gut shot with a 10 here. He's got backdoor spades as well. Pretty fair fight here. Fox did raise 1,400. L continued with the overs and a gut shot here. Heads up to the turn, 3,800 in the middle. After check raising flop, Fox checks the turn here to L. He has the unimproved King Queen high here. He's got the overs. He's got the gut shot to a 10. He does have a spade in his hand, which kind of blocks the continuing range here from Fox. A lot of cards, you know, a lot of queen high flush draws, queen 10s, open-ended. It's helpful to have that queen of spades in your hand if you're L here. Trying to barrel off, getting blessed from your opponents definitely helps to block the continuing range from your opponent holding the queen of spades here. Pretty useful card.
Such a stupid fold.
Really putting top pair weak kicker in a bind here. Good aggression here from L.
Can I see it? You have a jack.
Huh?
Can I see? I'm an idiot.
Huh?
How much jam do you have at a jack?
You had a jack?
Here I go. Queen Jack.
Jack 7.
It's not the best hit. Just in that scenario, it was.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's always a lively chat, especially when we got Wesley, Morin, and Poker Ace, and Jimmy Bluffett in there. A lot of great mods. Tending to the streets there, making sure all the riffraff and debris is ushered to the side. Per usual, do a great job. Steve from Chicago checks everybody's IDs.
What's going on over there?
A lot of good people in that chat box. Get in there and mix it up. Fun way to engage with the show. Get in that HCL chat box on the YouTube stream. Appreciate all the likes, retweets, and whatever the heck you can do. Appreciate all the support of the show, but it's definitely a fun chat box. Get in there. Thanks for tuning in.
2,000? That's a lot.
Doing the Lord's work there, policing those chat box streets. Not easy to do, I can tell you that. A lot of keyboard warriors with some puffed out chests in there.
Nice bluff.
Gets pretty rowdy in there on the page.
You need to cock your head up.
Gotta have your head on a swivel when you're in that chat box. You can get sucker punched from any direction. Watch out.
I don't think the cock of that is too much. You know, it's not enough.
That's all right. I thought I was a small one.
Supposed to be 80.
Am I? That's fair. Oh.
Jack 9-6. Rainbow flop. Action Kim in the lead here. He's spiked middle pair here. He's got 10-9 on his Jack 9-6 flop. He's going to bet 200 when check to.
Not even nothing.
Nobody with much to contend with here.
October 1st.
Pick up some table scraps. Nice hand there for Action Kim. He's a cash game regular. I see Ken a lot. I think I've talked to him a few times. It's been a bit, but he's always around. I always see him playing the 5, 10, 20 no in the game here at Hustler. You just see him around a lot. He's a guy that's been around. So I'm really happy to see him win the tournament. That big tournament score here they mentioned off the top. I think it was like the 350 or something. But it's not always nice seeing the worker bee grinders get the gold. So, Ken's a guy that puts a lot of time into playing, and hats off to him for that pop-off.
You had to fly to New York. There's no direct flights from China to Boston, right? Or is there?
It has.
There's a station to Boston.
China Airlines.
Station to Boston?
Yeah, Beijing to Boston, Shanghai to Boston. Like once a week.
Once a week?
Ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me.
There are many international.
There's a #1 fan of the man, Tennessee. We're both fighting for a button, huh?
Turn Ronnie's mic up or
he has a
down. What do you
button.
think,
Okay.
chat? It
Well,
is
I'm
open
fighting
mic
for
night
one.
here. He is singing the blues here is Ronnie. Just a matter of when he's in the octagon here at the Hustler. He will break into
Charlie,
song
what was
and
that
tune.
about?
Battle of the 10X's here. Goes check on the end.
Ugh.
You have better 10.
No. Fucking 10-3.
Yeah.
I think I might take Ronnie to one of my comedy open mics that I do. Maybe one of the mixed mics that allows for music. That'd be a fun one. Speaking of a fun one, how about this game for Friday? 50-100 No Limit featuring Mariano, Ling Ling, and Brittany.
So it's basically the same.
According to some people in the chat, Bart will be the announcer for that one. I guess he's either going to commentate the game on Friday or Thursday. I've heard a couple different things in the chat, but definitely check out that game on Friday, 50-100, featuring Mariano, Brittany, and Ling Ling. That'll be a fun one.
And we both didn't like the A's. You didn't like the turn.
They purposely took it out, huh?
They don't have customers.
We're going to have to get some kind of variety show, some kind of comedy music element with me, Joe Stapleton, and Ronnie as the music portion of the show. That'd be a funny event. Shout out to Joe Stapleton, a.k.a. Stapes. He's a new commentator in the mix here at HCL.
700.
Another longtime poker OG like Bart Hanson. A couple guys that have been in the game here for a couple decades. So many people fall out of poker. Not many of us still doing this thing 20 years later like us, but still in it.
I was calling 700. I made up my mind.
Nate with the big hand here. He's got pocket queens, 3-betting to 2K here. Started the hand about 7,500. Zhong's going to get out of the way. Back to Nick. He's got about as bad a hand as you can have. First pocket queens. He's got a queen X hand. He's got some suitedness and some straight possibilities. He's going to continue. Feeling it here. Heads up to the flop. Ace, 9, 7. 2 spades. Bad flop for both players. But Nate with the pre-flop aggression might be able to take this down with a quarter pot or less bet here. Not going to take much to get Nick off a queen 10 of clubs here on this board. Interesting turn here. King of spades does give Nate second nut flush draw. Gives Nick a gut shot, and after seeing that flop go check, he's got to feel like Nate's super deficient of flush hands here. What kind of person is going to 3-bet pre-flop with a spade hand and, you know, check back an ace-high flop with 2 spades on it? I think Nick's pretty clearly figuring out that Nate pretty much never has flushes here. Often's not going to probably have a set of aces or nines or ace-9 either and checking back the flop. It's a good thing to do heads up to mix up your play, but typically people are going to be betting these types of hands. So I think Nick thinks he's betting to a pretty weak range here, and he indeed is, although Nate does have the queen of spades in his hand, so Nick may have to earn it here, firing another shell on the river. We shall see here. Could be an interesting one here. Fun battle here between Nick and Nate. Tough spot here for Nate. 3,000 call. He's only got 5,300 behind, so kind of feels gross for jamming, you know, with not much over the bet. Calling kind of sucks too. I mean, just kind of got to fold your hand. Nice fold there from Nate. Can't blame him for folding, and better bet there by Nick.
Couldn't find that one.
Yeah, I know.
Well played, Mr. Vertucci.
Yeah, I'm a box of chocolates.
Nice one.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
First, I thought Nick was going to have to earn it, not realizing how shallow Nate was behind. Kind of used to everybody having like 10K plus here. But,
Hype loves
Nate's been on the shorty most of the night. Has not got much going.
A spade too, but like, just not drawing to the nuts.
Do you have a pair?
Yeah. Under an ace and a king.
Yeah.
It come king. The river coming king. If you happen to that goosey with it.
I know who started the show.
I started it, but it's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
I think I started.
You started?
Yeah, I started.
Yes,
you
did.
You only have one card?
I think I
I have only one card. Thank you. Maybe I can wait for one card, okay?
I think
Let me
I
win the pot
started
for
it.
one card, okay? Next time.
Nikolai.
What?
On you, baby.
Okay, sorry, sir. All right, sorry. Thank you.
9K? Well, I missed it.
It was only for.
Oh, okay. Why, is that you?
Oh, you got a button. I'm trying to get a button. No.
Not yet.
I'm button bluffing.
You forgot. I know that happens to me too. It's okay. You got it.
But a flop here for Ronnie. Spiking top set here at the set of sevens on a 7-6-4 2-diamond flop. Interesting check call here from Action Ken with just a couple overcards and hearts on a 2-diamond 1-club flop. I guess he's got a play in here. He does have a play, and I might see it here on this 8 turn. He does catch one of the better cards he can catch after check calling with a hand as weak as his. He's caught a clean card to give him an open-end straight draw. And this is a check call again as well. Finds it on the end with the 10. What a run out here. What a sick deck read by Ken. He just felt that on the flop, man. He just felt that runner here. Unbelievable deck read there by Ken. What a run out. 3,200 in the middle.
Makes it straight. Oh, it's up to you? Who's it up to? To him, right? Fuck, can you believe this?
He's going to get Ronnie to fold a
Not
set.
once, twice. 6, 7, 8. 2 gutters to a straight.
All the straights
What a
came in.
defense. Good. What a
5X makes a straight. 9X makes a straight.
He definitely did not have a 9.
No, but I can't. I mean, what I'm gonna call a 5 or a 9. There's 2 already. The fight call 800 with a 5. 1 to straight.
Ronnie
Now the
run
9
down in
comes
that
in.
hand there.
So
Tough
either
one there
one.
for Ronnie.
Yeah, I gotta call 4,000 there.
No, I agree.
How much were you on?
I messed up.
Huh? 2,000. Yeah, you'd have got 2,000.
I would have got 2,000.
Yeah, you
That's
over
it.
that.
Put the spade.
Did you have the 5?
I don't know.
Oh, you made the 9. Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking lucky at that.
No respect for you.
No pair can come.
Yeah, I would just check
Finally hit a
back
fucking
ace of
straight.
spades every
Set.
time too. 'Cause he's trying to, he's calling to play for stacks, but like
200.
it's not a very good.
Ah, so hard to make a set.
What?
I said so hard to make a set. Flop, yeah, flop.
Not for you, Ronnie.
We can't win with him though.
Didn't you get Patrick?
Oh, I did win with that one set. I had 3 sets, 2 other sets that I didn't hold up. Though.
Ronnie taking the loss in stride. He's clearly not bothered by it at all.
Pocket 6 is held up.
Is that the one?
That was a tough
You
one,
were just
Ronnie.
nervous
Feel
because
for your
you
dog.
played this game.
Not fun when you flop
How much is it?
top set and have it run off like that. That's how it be sometimes, man. That's how it be. Nice spot here for Zhong Zhong. She's got pocket jack.
Tommy Hearn.
L waking up with the ace king. He's going to 4-bet to 3,000. Stacks are deep here, north of 20K. This could get very heavy in a hurry here.
We're standing up bad in poker. This is poker.
She's going to play it as a call here. She's going to just call the 4-bet with pocket jacks and king 8-3 on the flop. Great flop here for L. Probably even better than if he would have spiked an ace. Probably a little more likely to get a call here from her on a king high board versus an ace high board. But either way, not a great sight to see for her with the pocket jacks.
I know, I'm gone the next 2 weeks.
He's going to continue with the call here. 9,500 in the middle. Just under 2x pot to stack behind here. 9,500 in the middle. A little over 16.5 behind in her stack. L covers with 21K. Action on L. Put in the 4-bet pre-flop. She just called the 4-bet with jacks. He bet 1,500 on the flop. She called. Here we are on the turn. He's going to bet 4,000. She's going to relinquish the hand. Could have got stacked if she 5-bet went with it. Nice result there for L. He's been quiet most of the night, but he's on a bit of a heater here. Upward and onward here for L. Bart is hoping it's contagious and he gets a whiff of it. Heads up here between Ken and Zhong. Ken with the king in the lead here. She's yet to get that yellow dot. They are in the middle of a stand-up round here. $100 ante per person. Last player to not win a hand owes everybody else $100 apiece.
600.
Great turn. Little 3-out shout instantly for her. Running down the top pair of kings on the flop here from Action Ken. He's going to call here for 600. 9 on the end, pairs up, goes check, check. He's going to get that yellow dot. Hell of a turn there for her with the ace there. Wasn't much chance for her to improve, but she found it there on the turn.
Oh, this is a stand-up game still, I forgot.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
3 more? 2 more? 3 more.
3. I got a bluff. No.
Oh, no, that was last time?
Yeah, I'm no budget.
Oh, that's the one where I said take it. So 4. Here's 4.
Me, her,
She's got one already.
Oh, she did get one?
Yeah.
He's hiding it.
Oh, sorry.
She won the last.
You got to put the big chips in the front too, Nick.
Yeah. 4 bets.
4. Says Neve, Bart.
You got to show up and show out, John. You got to show up and show out.
Yes. I hope you're okay with that. I know that. I need to show this. I don't think I got the hands up.
Think about the past?
Against me?
Yeah.
I had you.
What?
I had you.
Okay. Only couples can say that, right? Only kings can say that. Right.
Only kings can say that?
Yes.
Aces.
Aces, kings. I'm not king.
Ace king.
Yeah, I guess.
I have a problem.
You have 15.
Ace king. That's what I've been doing the whole time.
I paid you already.
Yeah, it looked like I'm logically bluffing there, so it don't look like I have to have a real hand. You think I got a real hand, then you might want to do that, but it's 50-50. You know?
Take care of it. That's awesome.
太晕了。
先我要跟的，勾勾要跟的。
50太大了。
Exactly correct, Ronnie. Exactly correct.
Give me that button.
Don't worry about it. Just it.
Is that it? That's the stand-up game.
There are two players now.
Bart and Neve. Oh, I thought that was. Oh, that's Nick's.
Oh, thank you.
Raise to 1,000.
Bart gets a playable hand here. The Queen Jack of Clubs is going to make it 300. He's yet to get that yellow dot. Gets 3-bet by L to 1,000 with the 10-7 hearts. Nick waking up with the monster here. He's got the ace-queen.
Defense.
He's going to 4-bet to 4,000. Bart probably laughing in his head and folding.
She said I'm going to hire wino.
7 white chips.
Decorate our home. You feel more east here. You won't need to roam. We'll take out the dining room table. Put a bar along that
It's getting late early here at the Hustler streams. We got Ronnie singing lullabies here in these final few holes here. Handful of orbits left tonight in this Thirsty Thursday 10-20-40. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in.
When you run out of money.
Biggest pot so far, I think, is about 30K. Went the way of Ken. Will we eclipse that, or will that remain biggest pot of the night? Stay tuned. We shall see here. Pots are getting bigger now that we're playing stand-up.
Patrick.
Check. Check.
Look at that sweet baby there. 2 pair. King's up.
Sweet baby.
Look at that sweet baby there.
You were ahead with the pocket 5.
Some nice found money there for Ronnie.
I tried that all night. It ain't worked, so I wasn't stabbing at that. Every time I stabbed at somebody, looked me up or raised me.
Neither of us have won a hand.
I'm down for that, so it doesn't have to go. I don't know. Can you do that? Can you buy out?
Why not?
Buy out?
Can you split?
I'll put it to you this way. You're not supposed to. They always say no upstairs, but I don't give 2 shits.
I don't care.
Why don't you just go ahead and do it?
It's your thing, dude. You do what you want.
There's no objection from me.
Why?
Well, because it kills the action of what it created.
Yeah, I approve. I do not, whatever you call that.
No, you shouldn't be able to because it kills the action. Like they're fighting out of it. We might want to defend and create a big pot. You get a big pot. Yeah, I'm okay with it, but I'm just saying. That's what they've said in the
Every time I
past.
ask to do it, Ryan tells me no, so.
I mean, if it's like a hard no, it's whatever.
I don't know. What do they say? Ryan, speak up, man. Do something. I always like.
I mean, it might not end by the end until the stream's over.
That's the problem.
Okay, well, tell him to make sure he does that when I ask.
That's what he does.
No, but go ahead and do it this time because they're both
9.
No, do it. Just do it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just do it. I want you to.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was like a thing.
It is, but I want you guys to do it.
I think it's a mess. Ronnie with the 3-bet here. He's going to make it 320 with pocket 7. Walking sticks, as they've been referred to. Queen 8-3, rainbow flop. Ronnie in the lead here with his pocket 7, but going to check through.
Check.
9 on the turn here. Queen 8-3-9, 2 spades now. 1350 in the middle. Nice turn for L. He's got a gut shot and a spade draw. He's going to overbet that card and take it down. Got that Jack 10 blocker with the 10 in his hand. He's got king high spades. Got a lot going on there, but he also has king high. It's going to be a king high and a lot of rivers. So nice leverage. Overbet there on the turn there by Allen, takes it down. Well played. Nothing wrong with winning a pot with king high.
Yep.
That'll play.
Bart behind you.
Can you give me, what's time?
We got about 15 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. Like do like a stack of white and the rest green or something. 2 stacks of white and the rest green. Thanks. So I got 10 behind.
Oh, good. I forgot PLO. I hated my first 2 cards.
Everything can change in a New York minute.
Oh, that's pretty good. Club. Queen's full.
What? Queen's full?
That's unbeatable, right? Ace 3.
We have a deuce.
The way you're running.
Straight.
No, he's got full house.
Is a full house.
He's got a full house, right?
That's Queen's
full. Wow. Nuts.
It's only because Bart had flopped the fucking the world.
Another PLO
You guys are gonna split
double board bomb pot.
I lost the first one, too.
No, I'm joking.
See, now it won't feel so bad if I go bust and I'm out. We're in the last hour. That's the. I had to strategically do that.
You're set.
Yeah. It's like, oh god, 50K would be enough for this game, right?
What am I?
Did you play any? Is this the only time you're playing this week?
Yeah. I haven't been here in a year.
Yeah.
Well, it has been a long time. We get to hear Bart on the mic tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh, you do? Oh,
Always
awesome.
comes in, plays, and then commentates.
Back in the booth.
It's just hard to be. I live in Boston, so I'm a little kid.
I thought you were in Texas.
I was in Texas.
And you went back to Boston?
That's when I was coming here every month. Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, I got you. That was easy. Now you're back. Now you're in Boston.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a haul.
That's a haul, yeah.
Plus the wife and everything.
Yeah, 2 kids.
All right, confirmed Bart in the booth tomorrow. That'll be an awesome stream. Stay tuned for that. We got Bart in the booth tomorrow. We got that 5,100 no limit game on Friday with Mariano and Ling Ling and Brittany. Got some awesome stuff here the rest of the week on the HCL stream. Always an amazing lineup of players and commentators here, excluding myself, of course, but obviously aside from me, everybody else is amazing. And that'll be pretty awesome games here for Thursday and Friday. A nice treat to see Bart here. As he said, he's not here often. He's in Boston now, so a rare treat to see Bart in the booth tomorrow. Definitely don't miss that, folks. Nice spot here for Ronnie. He's got the queen high spades. Got that queen high flush. Gets a call from Patrick. He's got top pair, no redraw at all. He's just continuing. He believes this top pair is probably good. 6,500 in the middle. Ronnie with the bag secured here. He's got the queen high flush. Patrick was drawing dead on the turn. Let's see how much Ronnie can extract on this river here. 6,500 in the middle. What's he going to size here? He's going to go 3,000 here, just a little bit less than half pot. Is Patrick going to put him on some kind of semi-bluffing hand like a bear spade?
Wow, really?
We shall see here. Getting over 3-1 on the call. With Patrick. $3K to call, 9,500 in the middle.
Is it 3?
Yes.
Thinking, does he have that bear spade bluffing off, or is my hand inferior to a flush or 2 pair or a set? Patrick doing a lot of deciphering here. Ronnie been running bad all night as well. Maybe Patrick's thinking maybe Ronnie's trying to make something happen here as the hourglass winds down on this Thirsty Thursday. Is Ronnie trying to make something happen here, or does he have Queen Jack beat? Quite the conundrum here for Patrick. Ronnie double checking his cards. The 2 spades are still there.
Okay, I give up.
And Patrick's going to give it up.
Yeah.
Maybe if he flipped over that card earlier, maybe that would have leveled him to a call, perhaps.
Do me shit,
I'm not
dude.
sure.
Well, before you.
Hey, Patrick, he knows that.
Patrick's not thrilled with the shenanigans. He's not biting the hook.
That's the Ronnie special for the side of hat.
So I just had 1 pair.
No, that ain't cool.
Yes, I knew he wasn't trying to help me.
Sure, whatever you want.
I almost called you, Ronnie. It was very close.
I almost showed it to you before you folded. The Queen of Spades.
The Queen of Spades would have changed my mind at all.
Next to Orb. Before, well, yeah, I wanted to do it late.
Don't win any hands, huh?
0. It's possible you could have had Queen 10. Which is what I think you might have had.
140.
But what are you going to call me on a flop with like that? You had that draw to the spade. Too.
It has been a while. I ain't fucking changed.
You never pay me off.
Huh?
You never pay me off.
What'd you really have? Queen, King of Spades? Queen 3 spades.
Yeah, aces again.
Heads up pot here between Fox and Zhong.
You can call me with aces. You can call me with aces.
Pretty fair fight here. Bottom pair and an open end straight draws backdoor hearts versus a middle pair here.
Don't dunk me. Again.
Turning that middle pair into a bluff. She is not taking anything right now. She's going for it.
Too good.
Good instincts there.
This is my ring.
Good semi-bluffing hand there with the 10 and the open ender. Nice play there for Zhong.
No, you got a call there. It's like, what's he betting 1,600?
And it's way too late to say this now, but I definitely apologize for probably mispronouncing her name most of the time. I'm from Kansas, so I'm a little
payment out of you. That's what I was.
not super up to speed on all the pronunciation, so to speak, but I believe it's
I didn't think you had
Zhong.
much of a hand there.
With those J-ish type of sound, I wasn't saying that for I think the first half of the stream or so, but my apologies for any mispronunciation of names.
Queen. You have a queen?
Folks, my bad on that if I jacked anybody's name up.
I have queen.
You have queen? Don't dunk me. Do not do this.
Got the most easy, boring name, Adam Johnson. It's like the oldest name in the book, if you believe in books, and then the most common last name. So I'm kind of jealous of people with
I'm gonna
non-standard names.
I got my 2,400 back I gave you.
This is my 3-bet pot. Right?
Yes, he did.
Game's not over, sorry.
They're showing Sugar Ray Robinson, Sugar Ray Leonard.
Terms?
No, Robert Duran.
Oh, Duran.
Yeah.
And Sugar Ray?
Yeah.
That's the No Moss.
Yeah.
You remember the No Moss?
They're showing it. They were showing the fight earlier. I don't know what it is, but it was like a documentary.
Hagler,
and it was so much better fighting.
Sugar Ray, Hagler, Sugar Ray, and Duran.
Yeah.
What
What the
they
hell
were having? They
was-
were all like,
Yes.
oh my God, that was the heyday for boxing, man.
Yes.
Yeah, now?
No.
No bueno. I used to love boxing.
Who'd you, of those four, who'd you like
Who's
the
my
best?
favorite?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, I think, gosh, I probably like Sugar Ray watching him the most.
Because he's smoothest.
He was smooth and flamboyant, you know, and that kind of thing. But man, I tell you this. Roberto Duran was a beast, dude. He was a really great fighter. He was probably one of the best fighters ever. I mean, you know, when he fought Sugar Ray, it was, and then Hagler, what a beast.
I love Hagler. Yeah, he was my favorite.
Yeah,
just because he was a beast.
Yeah, he's just hard-nosed, fought, didn't say shit.
That was a great... Dude, we lived in a great time. I'm very grateful for it. I'd much rather grow up in the 80s than today.
Ronnie makes the hero call. You're going to see the bad news. He's into the straight from Fantastic Fox. With that gutty on the end there. Top 10 of clubs on the end there for Ronnie.
Ever. Funny how these runouts. Oh.
Yeah, those are good times, man. No cell phones.
Nice one.
Bottom. Very smooth. I can remember all my in grammar school, junior high school. I can remember like a good
I'll let you get that, Charlie.
Landlines.
Yeah. Yes.
Playing
really
careful. I still remember some of those.
Yeah, I remember my old landline. 2 or 3 of my friends' landline. It's just like it was just good times, man.
Yeah. Good times with landline.
300.
Now every 40 seconds, 2 seconds, you look at your phone. I got lucky. Me too.
Yeah. I'll let you get it if I bet the turn you can't.
It was a simpler time, Nick. It was a simpler time.
3 of them.
I know like 2
Too
numbers.
easy for somebody to have a 9.
Really, literally.
Yeah. Here, Patrick, I'm going to give you another.
Thank you.
I owe you. I owe you.
You owe me at least.
Patrick going to make it 300 here with the Jack 8 of clubs. Ronnie going to defend with the King 2 of hearts. King, Queen 5, 2 diamonds, 1 spade. Patrick coming up pretty empty here. Checks through. Picks up straight draw with that 10 on the turn. He's going to open in straight draw now. He's going to semi-bluff this straight. Yes, he is. He's going to rep it here. He's going to blast for close to pot here with the opening straight draw. He's got a Jack X, no pair. 4 on the end. Ronnie's pair of kings, no kicker in the lead here. Is Patrick going to fire off another shell here? 3,600 in the middle. He's going for it, folks. 2,800. Really putting Ronnie to the test here. He's got top pair, no kicker at all on the board that ran off the straights. All kinds of 2 pairs and straights beat him here.
1,100 in the turn. King 10, King
Good aggression here by Patrick no matter what happens. He's going to make Ronnie earn it here. We shall see.
Maybe you had just the queen. Oh, man. 1 pair, you're not doing it with just the king, for sure. So you're bluffing or you made a big hand. 400 on the floor. What do we have on the flop? Queen 10? Fuck. Get myself in trouble calling these fucking hands.
Ronnie is going through it, folks. What's he going to do? He's going to click call or
call
fold.
1,100. How am I going to call the river with a 4?
We'll just have, I mean, instead.
Ace
Did
Jack.
Kirk Cousins make a good pass?
You made a good pass.
You know what? 1,100, 2,800. Fuck. Go ahead.
He makes the call. He's going to see the bad news.
1 second.
Patrick's going to see the bad news. Ronnie gulped it down, and correctly so. Good job there by Ronnie. Patrick really made him earn it.
You bet a little too
well played on both their parts.
I thought you were going to recognize value in that.
Patrick went for it, and Ronnie
I just thought you wanted to get even.
called it off there. Top pair, no kicker at all. Well done there by Ronnie.
Knew you wasn't stopping.
I've seen a stream where someone. Oh, is that part of your partnership?
3,500 probably for sure.
Licensing agreement.
Should have bet 35. Yeah.
They take. They don't do it live though, right?
No,
Nice pot there for Ronnie, calling it off, calling it down with the top pair, no kicker.
cards in the box.
Hasn't had much going his way tonight. Nice little pot here. These final few holes left here. It's Thirsty Thursday. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble.
That was Tawny, right?
A couple orbits left tonight.
It's the yeah.
That's number one common team.
Here we go, double board.
China.
PLO bomb pot here. Action starts on the flop. No pre-flop action. Must use 2 cards to make your best 5-card hand. Each player has a 2K cap in the hand as well. Can't put more than 2,000 in the pot. Helps protect these 2-card players while they're foraying into the 4-card waters. Once again, you want to have a hand on each board. Do not just play this game thinking you should continue because you have the nuts on one board. You need to have a hand on each board, especially if your nuts are vulnerable nuts. Obviously, if you flop a quad 10s on a flop, then you can probably not worry about the other board. But in most instances, you want to have a hand on each board.
Hanai Island, China.
Hainan.
Yeah, Hainan.
Hainan 没有赌场吧？
No. But maybe like
I think they are
horse.
trying to build.
Or they play poker there. Poker trade there.
Maybe poker match.
800.
Maybe like a horse match.
So now it's.
You want to cap it? It's 2,000
real
total.
money.
Yeah, 2,000.
Why do you think your government will approve it? Why do you
Once again, players are operating with a 2K cap in this hand. Looks like we've already got a couple players have reached that. We shall see if Ronnie completes the triad here.
Yep.
Which one are you going for?
It looks like somebody ducked off. Looks like the graphics flew over there for a second. Looks like it's going to be between Ronnie and Fox.
You got King 8.
Even if it's
wins that one.
I got.
Yeah, I mean they
just
they
a queen?
took they
Okay, so I got
poker
a
stars and
5, 6.
I mean you weren't doing
Looks like you have a chop.
It's a merchant business.
3 pairs.
You couldn't get money. They stopped the. You used to be able to deposit money here together. Once they stopped the merchant processing, there's no way to.
Action tonight brought to you by WPT Global. They still have that 100% match bonus. Use that promo code HUSTLER. WPTglobal.com, promo code HUSTLER. Don't forget about their new sportsbook offering as well. They also offer a lot of sport products as well to bet on sports stuff. So even more reason to head on over to WPTglobal.com, promo code HUSTLER.
It's just the strangest thing. It's like a big warehouse full of like mostly female dealers dealing in front of a webcam.
I think that's scoop actually.
wearing some sexy.
Yeah.
You want to scoop?
Yeah, what won the top?
2 pair.
By the
pair.
warehouse.
Which one? Jack 6.
Jack
6. On the top. Or sorry, the
Jack
top
6
is this one.
and King 2 pair kings and something on the bottom.
Oh, okay, well
You win this pot.
King 8. All right. King 4. So I get 1.
Just open. Yeah. You can win.
Good.
Do you guys have big draws? Not really.
I had a flush draw and 2 pair. Nothing crazy. I didn't want to see someone else get there. But.
Yeah.
9. Couple 30K stacks here. L with the ace, queen action, Ken with the pocket jacks. Patrick tired of winning all the money. Yawning it off here. Patrick been running downhill all night. He's had a hell of a session.
Okay. One more way.
4 ways to the flop here. 6, 6, 5, rainbow flop. Action Ken in the lead here still with the pocket jacks.
Too large.
Gonna bet 2K to 3,600.
2,000.
Action consolidates down to Ken and L. L folds with his ace queen.
That hand bad.
Thought L might 4-bet or put in another raise pre-flop, but he decided to play it as a call.
Pretty sure I had the best hand.
You're pretty sure you have the best hand?
Yeah. If you can't call that, then obviously I have the best hand.
I had a backdoor flush.
It doesn't matter. I have outs. I have outs.
You have outs?
Yeah.
John, how long you here for, U.S.?
United
How many
States?
months? Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Just 2 weeks.
Oh, just 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Short and sweet.
Yes.
Got it.
It doesn't matter. I can come back again anytime. if I have vacation. Okay.
Invitation.
Lucky. Zhong, open this pot here under the gun. $200 raise, 7-5 of spades.
I would start 9.
Bunch of calls by the time it gets to Patrick. 2 3 bets to 900 with the ace, deuce of hearts. Looks like we're going to get a standard field call here. Per usual here at an HCL action game. 3 bets out of the blinds to 900, the whole table calls.
Check.
10, 9, 6, 2 diamonds in the club. Everybody coming up fairly empty here. L in the lead with middle pair and a gut shot here. He's got 9-7 on this 10, 9, 6. 2 club, 1 diamond flop. Nobody even with a couple clubs in their hand. No open enders. Not much connection here.
Yeah, just moved it, so that was the dinner.
I was going to bet 1,500 when check 2. Patrick was the pre-flop 3-better with the ace, deuce of hearts. He's going to get out of the way. He's got a sucker gut shot to the low side. He's going to get it out of the way. Nice hand there for L.
But that's late. You know what? I'm not going to eat.
You sure? What are you doing?
Kind of like half-fasting.
Cutting for a show, or what are you doing?
Rosh Hashanah.
Nick, I ain't as young as you. When you get my age, you got to be a little more careful eating that late at night. Yeah. I'm a little guy. I got to maintain my little guy status.
Yeah, I guess in case you want to start riding again.
You never know. I'm having recurring dreams of that happening. This week all night long.
Is it a good dream or a bad dream?
It's kind of anxious.
Yeah.
Thank you, next pot. I thought I can win this pot because all of your pots.
I have the stupidest rate.
7.
How much each?
7.
700.
Going to football practice, and I can't get anyone to get me any equipment like a helmet.
That's the same
kind of thing. And I'm like, I gotta get them.
Yeah.
She wakes up the pocket jacks here. She's going to 3-bet to 700.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Patrick.
You're welcome.
That's too big. Two aces?
Oh, I have Jack.
Oh, 2 jacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, want to play?
I don't know what I'm dream. I just can't get the equipment.
What's the special player, special team, special?
The horses are heading to the paddock, to the track, and I'm not out at my horse yet, and I don't have my boots on, and I go out and I got a helmet, but I don't have a whip. I got to bring the horse back to get the helmet and the whip, and then I go run it, and they're going to the gates. I said, wait. So they wait for me. I get out.
Same with me. I'm running around going, can I get the fucking helmet here? I'm waiting for practice.
I'm trying to find a track, and I get lost, and then I keep going. I finally see it enough to holler at them to wait, because I'm going to have to go around, but I'm coming to be in the race before they get in the gates.
1 second
And they
left.
waited for me.
Team that was favored.
Easy.
140.
I call. Oh, and you wake up just wore out, tired.
It's bright again.
It's like, what's my trainer going to say?
Making it 140 with ace 10 of hearts.
Where did I go?
There's 3 callers here, 4 ways to the flop. 10, 9, 5, rainbow flop. Ken does have a heart on the flop. He's got backdoor net hearts to boot with his top pair ace kicker. Ronnie with an open-end straight draw here. He's got the 8-7, as does Nick.
Ooh. 1,400.
Looks like Ken's going to play this as a check raise. Both players with the open-ended straight draw to the low side here. We're going to continue.
All right, let's go.
Pot almost 5,000 in the middle now after that check raise got called in 2 spots.
And then there was tree.
Here we go to the turn 3 ways. Great card here for Ken. Low card blank that brings him a nut flush draw now. 4 hearts, 10, 9, 5, 4. 2 heart draw board now. Ken there in there with the ace-10 hearts. He check-raised the flop, raised pre-flop. Here we are on the turn. Action on Ken after Nick checks.
Magic Johnson, 3,200.
It's going to bet about 2/3 here, $3,200 into 48, bringing the pot north of the 8,000. Ronnie with the 16K stack, 3,200 to call. Nick with a 21K stack. Ken covers with
just couldn't do it.
33K stack or so to start play here on the turn. Action back to Nick now. The last line of defense, Mr. Vertucci with the 8-7. He's going to get out of the way.
Yeah, good, right? Yeah, it was good. Yeah, good. Not even many clean outs. That opening straight. Yeah, that was the best thing. Check. You too?
We missed.
Did you guys get there? We missed.
Huh?
You from there?
No, I'm from San Francisco.
I told you.
But I live in Pasadena for the last 20 years.
I like Pasadena.
Yeah.
I'll straddle. What the hell? Glad I didn't get that.
My wife grew up in Pasadena.
There you go.
160.
Oh, double.
An 80 straddle and a re-straddle, 160 here.
I didn't know they play each other.
Because now they're UCLA is the Big Ten.
Give me a flashback. Maybe think I was in the Parliament Omaha game on the main floor.
Yeah. What do you want?
Often there's an 80 straddle and a 160 re-straddle. That game also is a 20-40 game. Current open seats last, I went out there a few orbits ago when I used the restroom. There were a couple seats left. I may snag one here in a few minutes.
Straddle, right.
At the conclusion of this stream.
A big Indiana Hoover.
No problem.
Indiana Hoover fan?
In the dark.
Not in a hurry to do that, though. This game has been a lot of fun. I'm curious to see how these remaining few orbits play out here.
Oh, this is
college basketball.
Game's playing pretty big now. A lot of stacks between 20 and 30K.
I mean, we haven't had as many good years since Bobby Knight left.
Yeah.
Make it too large.
Okay, give me
Now we're going to
aces.
3-bet here to 2,000 with the ace-jack.
Yeah. Oh, really?
She's got the 9s, trying to make it happen, but looks like she's going to fold here. She's going to go all in, though. Usually when people pick up their cards and look at them all weird, that's not something usually means I'm going to fold, but...
What did I do?
Great instincts here by Zhong. Well played. Going for it at the right time.
15,000? 17,000?
15. 16.
She is going for it here. I did not see that after picking up both cards off the table and looking at them like that. I thought that was something she was going to do before she pitched it, but
I give you some action center.
kicked it into overdrive and jammed.
It's because of my sweat.
Now L's in a pickle here. Obviously, he'd snap call if he knew she had pocket pair below the jacks, but he could obviously be in a bad spot versus ace-king, ace-queen. Jacks plus. Not an easy spot to gulp down 15K more, especially with just a few hands left here in the stream. Really sucks to get dinged and not be able to make it back.
Fuck.
I have a pretty nice pair.
It's a flip.
Well played there by her. Not easy to
Maybe?
send it in there like down the highest card in your hand to 9.
Ace jack.
Good gumption there.
No win. Not good.
Huh?
Not good.
I have to hold, yeah.
You can only call ace king.
They're like nice, pocket nice.
How do you know that?
You say you have a pair.
Yeah, I have a pair.
Yeah.
Dylan Flashner in the chat once again. I think I'm convinced he just like waits in the parking lot for like somebody to like have a seizure, like a health event, so then you can just instantly come in and take a seat. That kid is always in orbit as Dylan. He's either in the stream playing or he's in the chat. He's orbiting around. That guy is all over the place. Shout out to Dylan Flashner. Guy is about poker, that's for sure. He loves it.
25.
Is it that time of the night?
He's either playing or chatting about it.
Yeah, I'm betting the small chips in case I lose them.
Or within range to take a seat. The dude is available. Got to give him credit for that.
The price of poker went up.
11.
A dozen. 1,200.
I said it's getting cold every
Have a 3-bet here to 1200 with the ace-jack.
Not even hard spots. 6X, Charlie. It's a little strong.
Right his hand.
Hey, Jack.
He gets it through with the ace jack. They're nice.
Okay. Yeah.
Pre-flop punt there by Mr. Fox.
You have an ace?
No.
You know, didn't talk to me.
And in that last race, taking the pot down.
Most of the time.
Couldn't call it.
Cumulative winnings brought to you by Clubs Poker. Big winner so far. Action Ken up 13.5. Fox is up 13K as well. Zhong up 13K as well. 3 people up 13,000. L's up a smooth 10K. Ronnie is up 6K. Patrick up almost 2K. Bart stuck in the basement. Nick not too far behind. Misery loves company. Poker can do that to you on occasion, no doubt about it. That's the beautiful thing about this game. Everybody gets heaters, everybody gets coolers, everybody gets the upswings, everybody gets the downswings. Nobody is immune to a poker flu. Vax or no vax, you're going to get it so far tonight. Bart has been compromised, that's for sure. He has not been able to get anything going.
600 and a 4.
People just tuning in wondering, how did Bart get dinged? Well, you know, he hasn't won any hands of consequence. He's played 3 or 4 hands of note, and every single one of them has not gone his way. So
double strap.
Definitely feel free to scroll back and check out some of these key hands. But
the end of the night, no?
just hasn't had anything going his way.
Oh, you
he made a really gutsy,
I straddled last time. Yeah, you straddled last time.
kind of semi-bluff on the flop of ace-king, trying to get Zhong's pocket 8s to fold when she raised his flop lead after he kind of had the pre-flop lead pre-flop. It was like a 6-deuce-deuce flop. He bet 1,100. She made it like 3K with 6-7K behind. He jammed with the ace-king, hoping she'd fold. You know, hands like 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks. I don't think he put her on pocket 6s or a 2X. And, you know, she did put in the last race pre-flop. So I think he was just hoping to get her to fold pocket pair. She called it off. He did not hit his ace or king, and that's 10K. Just right there. So.
No clue what you're blocking with. Well, I had no. I had such a short. That's what I mean. It's such
too
a short
hard
stack.
to lose 10, 15, 20, 30 grand in this game.
Yeah, that's
for
weird.
sure. Pretty easy to do.
600.
But what's impressive about Bart is he has let it roll off his back. He's been a good sport all session. He's been mixing up, talking, laughing, smiling. So as a poker scout, that's what I'm most impressed with. I'm always impressed by people that take a beating and remain undeterred. So happy to see that.
You came in, your hair was perfect, bro.
Not easy to do when you're getting just destroyed and you're the poker pinata like Bart's been tonight. But that's how it goes sometimes.
A lot of volume. He does.
All in.
All in. That's all you can eat.
How much is it counted?
4.
How much is it? 410. 39.10.
39.10. Just 600. 18. 6 is 2,400. All in diamonds. For a straight draw. 600 is just called. Let's see, ace 7.
Nice spot here for Nate. He hasn't had much going all night. Maybe this is his chance. Can he get Ronnie to call off with the worst ace? Can't imagine Fox is going to continue with pocket queens on this board. Can he get the call from Ronnie? He just hero called with top pair no kicker a few orbits ago, and it was good.
Real boss.
Maybe that'll guide into this call here. We shall see.
Who do you know that?
Magic, what is it again? 40 what?
39.10.
39.10?
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Have her to shine. Who it is. 39. Have her do the same thing she did for you.
Great spot for Nate with ace-jack. The longer people think, the better you love your hand. Obviously, he probably thought he was going to win this hand regardless and didn't get called in 5 seconds. But you just got to love that. Interesting that Fox is even thinking here, but he's been a bit of an unorthodox player all night. So if anybody was going to tank with a hand you wouldn't expect, it would be him. But
Oh my god.
How many times? Twice. Diamond draw?
Twice.
No? Two
what
pair?
a great spot for Nate here. He just got to fade a 9. Oh, good a spot you can be in here with ace-jack. Getting called by an inferior ace.
He must be ahead.
Nice late win here before the bell for Nate Hill.
Nice.
Better late than never. Nice hand there for Nate.
Queens? Oh.
It looks like we got Bart Hanson in the chat, actually. Obviously, we are on a delay, of course, as you're aware.
I knew he didn't have two.
So the players ended on the stream in real time a while ago, but he's in there under the Crush Live Poker moniker, it looks like. So if you got any questions for Bart or you're a big fan of Crush Live Poker, give him a shout out there in the chat. Once again, definitely check out that Crush Live Poker site. No better resource to get insight and strategy on how to beat these live casino games. Nobody's played many more live casino hours than Bart, so it's a great resource. Not to mention all the hands he's watched as a commentator. Definitely an invaluable resource to look into if you're looking to raise your game. There's a lot of content out there that's more focused on online play, but not many really delve into live poker as he does. So
Make another hero.
definitely a great place to check out to improve your live poker. And not to mention PLO as well. He's got PLO courses I saw earlier as well, so a lot to offer there on the Crush Live Poker side. Probably some sick 08 stuff as well. I should ask Bart about that. I need to learn Big O and such, so
I'll say it clear.
I'm sure I can find some Big O stuff on the Crush Live Poker side.
I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I plan each chartered course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets. I've had a.
We've reached that part of the night. Ronnie's singing and hitting sets on the end here. He's got a set of fours on that 4 river.
Good hand. You want to show me like a deuce to give me a little information? Thanks, buddy.
Nick with the mystery hand here, the 10X.
He likes
Nice
to show
hand
a
there
card
for
that
Ronnie.
means nothing.
We'd love to see it.
I hit the river.
Good hand, good hand.
I made a set on the river.
And once again, we got Bart in the booth tomorrow.
Oh, you did?
She'll have some funny comments about his experience tonight, where he just had the wind in his face all night. That's how it goes sometimes. Nobody knows that more than Bart.
Eat your eggs.
I'm sure it'll be a fun stream to tune in tomorrow as he recounts some of his funny moments from the stream tonight, and as he details the action tomorrow as well.
Couldn't take
He's going to represent small.
You okay? 200.
Call.
That's hot water.
Yeah.
Yeah, one is a fan, one is a hot water.
Yeah, right?
And he's going to make it 200 here with pocket 10s.
That's how different we are.
When I saw the show, I'm very curious whether the weather.
I'm checking.
Some people wear like this, some people wear like this, some people wear like this.
Yeah, it's all different.
300.
Yeah. And maybe later my friend was also curious about later. And I wear like this and I drink like this.
Yeah.
Nate in the lead here still with his red 10s. King 8 deuce, 2-heart flop. Nobody connecting in any kind of meaningful way here. I think he's going to get this through. But you never know with the Fox lurking, he's liable to do anything, as he's shown us tonight. He's a real live wire. Is fantastic Fox. He's liable to do anything at any moment when he finds the correct fold there.
And I'm losing so much, it should be on, right? I'll turn it on. It's always, yeah, you're probably right. That's the missing link.
That's a good time to turn it on.
Yeah, I need to turn it on. I got 8 minutes.
In the hand.
Ace 9.
Oh, yeah, ace 9. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be over at 9.
Shout out to one of our sponsors, Poly Market.
I'm just looking.
One-stop shop for all things speculation. Just refreshing their site right now, checking out what the bets they got.
Trapped your ass.
The right hand.
Thank God I didn't 3-bet.
Will Taylor Swift be engaged in 2024?
1-4.
You can bet on that. Will she be pregnant in 2024? Lots of crazy action on Poly Market. Of course, you can make standard political bets as well.
Save me.
All kinds of stuff to bet on there on Poly Market. Polymarket.com.
3 ways.
Maybe I need to check out Poly Market and see what they got on my Kansas City Royals taking down the New York Yankees. I have to see what that bet is on Poly Market. Will Bobby Witt win the MVP? Something like that. I'm interested.
Call. Let's do this. Heads up.
Nice turn here for action, Ken. Fluffed a pair and a gut shot. Now he's got a diamond draw to boot here. Patrick in there on a bit of a lark on the flop, but he does turn a little bit of something here. He's got a gut shot now here with the 10. King going to make him a straight. Looks like he's going to
1,800.
leverage that 10 of diamonds in the turn and check raise here. He's going to make it 1,800. But Ken is not going to go anywhere here. He's got a little piece of everything here. He's got a pair, he's got a straight draw, he's got a diamond draw. He's going to have to make Patrick earn it here.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Pairing 3 on the end. I love seeing these kind of boards where it doesn't change. Is the person going to continue to barrel off here on this river? 4,600 in the middle. On these final few hands, is he going to go for it here?
2,800.
He's going to bet 2,800. Ken had such a great hand on flop and turn, but with that pairing 3, he's just kind of left with a lonely pair of 5s here. He's got 5s and 3s, of course, but not a lot of semi-bluffs for your opponent to have. Although Ken has one of them with the Queen Jack. I'm not sure how he got to the turn, but not a lot of draws in that ace-5-3 rainbow flop. Be a hell of a hero call from Ken. Not sure what would he put Patrick on. I guess like a 4-6, a 4-7, maybe a 4-7 of diamonds. 6-7, maybe a 6-7 that turned diamonds. There are some draws that exist that could kind of play it aggressively like Patrick is. But a little tough one here for Ken. He's going to find a call here. Well played. Great hero call there by Ken. That's up to Patrick for making him earn it as well.
Whoa.
A couple bandits here.
I can't believe you didn't think I had an ace.
Great bet, great call.
Rattling off here, these final few hands. It's always interesting when you get these key hands, knowing there's only a couple hands left in the session. Kind of leads to an interesting dynamic. Well played there by Ken.
That's some next level shit.
That's not next level.
Well said there by L. I agree. That was some high-level poker there. There's my Parliament Omaha game I'm seeing there just to the right of that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Crown-shaped can there. Looks like
that's what he said when I jammed ace 4 as well. So I don't know if
we're
that's
5 or 6 can. There's out to Ed there in the 1 seat. We got Igor there, one of the hosts of the game.
That's a compliment or
10, 20, 40 Parliament Omaha right there.
Right or wrong.
Can I say no to that after I get out of here? I'm usually pretty wiped
until you just
after narrating a 5-hour poker movie, but we shall see here.
Okay, I'll give you some action.
Yes, you have to. Thank you.
I got a pretty strong hand, you know. Check.
I'll give you some action. I got a pretty strong hand.
Yes,
You're such a giver.
So nice.
So nice.
I call.
130.
Okay. Just go.
Go. Call.
Pocket 7s for Bart, and it comes all at once. Been bone dry all night. gets pocket sevens and finds himself on a 7-7-6 flop. Wow.
4 o'clock.
Of course, it's going to be tough to draw too much blood out of this hand. This is going to be a small pot. All the more tilting for Bart. I mean, that's hilarious. I imagine he's going to show it here.
Magic, she wants to see.
That's too funny.
10-8 maybe?
Oh.
10x?
Wow.
Oh, maybe like 10-8.
That's hilarious. What a fitting way for his session to end.
You know my car? My car?
Gets brutalized all night, gets quads right at the very end, and wins $6.
5-10? 7-7-6.
What I
You
had
know that is pretty strong hand and not pre-flop.
And so
you can
just taking a shot.
You can hit low straight. You can hit in a upper straight.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah.
We can all relate to that. That's the beauty of this game. We've all experienced all the seasons poker has to offer. You get it all.
and more.
You get it all.
Much more than this. I did it my way. Zhong Zhong. And Zhong Zhong.
Okay.
80.
I call.
You call.
Same you.
Okay.
I called it way out of turn.
Yeah, it's just straddle.
Just straddle, call around.
And Nate folded under the gun.
Understandable.
Totally understandable. Acceptable, too. Lay, don't get crazy, okay? We all know you're full of shit. Okay, bro? Put your 80 in or throw your cards in the muck. No one's believing this shit.
All right.
Leave the man alone.
You talked me into a
You're
call.
welcome. Okay,
Leave
no
the
problem.
man
Ken?
alone.
80. Ronnie?
I'll be nice.
You're full of
Holy
shit.
shit. 6 more. 680.
I mean, I got to represent it, right?
You got to play your hands.
You straddle from there.
Oh, this is my first time heard about it.
Wow, you
It's the first time you've heard about that?
Yeah.
All right, well.
Call. 100. 680.
And
One more 100.
Thank you, Nate. Oh, sorry.
Ronnie with the big raise here, pre-flop, making it 680 with the ace-5 offsuit.
See, I have a 680 hand.
Yeah, it's okay. Me too.
I didn't raise.
Me too. I figured someone would
It'll be 3 ways to the flop. Ronnie with the pre-flop aggression here.
Check.
You gotta know when to fold them. Right.
Finds himself a pretty favorable flop here. Ace-7-3 rainbow. Both opponents sharing the 10-9 off. Should be a sneeze and take spot here for Ronnie.
A dozen. 1,200.
I bet 1,200 into 2,400. Can't imagine anybody's going to call. L does have a club in his hand. I guess you can catch running clubs. You can catch an 8 for an open ender. He's got a couple different cards to catch to give him a gut shot, club draw. But be a pretty optimistic entry here by L. He's a creative, aggressive player. We shall see here. He's going to min raise this.
And we took turns.
He's going to hope to maybe get a fold from some kind of pocket pair that's just setting to bed, I guess. Can't imagine he's going to get any 8x to fold. Interesting play here by L. Thought he was going to fold or float. Heads up to the turn here.
People's faces.
7,200 in the middle. Offsuit queen on the turn. Action on L.
And if you don't mind my saying,
check min raise Ronnie's C-bet on the flop. Looks like he's waving the white flag here and going to check over to Ronnie.
taste of your whiskey. Give you some
Ronnie's
advice.
going to keep betting and take it down. He shows the 5. The other card never matches. Trust me, guys.
He drank my
Somebody just shows you a 5 in that spot. The
and he
other card's
bummed
never
a
an 8.
cigarette and asked me for
So
a
funny when
light.
people do that.
And the night got deathly quiet. And his face lost all expressions. He said, if you're gonna play
All right,
the
he's in
game,
Kenny Rogers mode, folks. Here we go.
learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em.
Know when to hold 'em.
Know when to fold 'em.
Poor Bart. He hasn't won a hand in 5 hours, then he gets an ear beating from the jukebox here. When it rains, it pours.
When you're sitting at
Oh,
the
this is great.
table, there'll be time enough to count.
This is great.
I might start to sing soon.
When the dealing's done, when he finished speaking, he turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette, faded off to sleep. Somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even, In his final words I found.
Make it Michael Jordan, 2300.
You got to know
When to hold 'em.
know when to fold 'em.
Patrick with the big hand here. He's got a 4-bet to 2,300 with the ace-king on the button.
When to run. You never
L 3-bet this with King Jack. Bart with an nice hand. You see a flop with and a limp pot or single raise, but not so much a 4-bet pot here.
How much is it?
6-5 to spades.
23.
Then goes for Ronnie's 10-8 to spades, but you know.
Wow. 14 and 17
He
more.
might sling it in there and do a little
Yeah, he's
optimistic
got the
flop
button.
see here with the 10-8 of spades.
All right.
He's going to get out
Give
the
me a
way.
flop. Just a flop. Okay,
That's
that's
me,
good.
dude.
That's it. That's not me.
Where's James?
I had suited connectors that I liked though.
Changing diapers right now. All right, thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Magic.
Thank you so much.
It's over.
Thanks, Magic.
Thank you.
That's it.
Thanks for tuning in tonight. It's been a lot of action. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a hoot. See y'all next time. Peace.
We're not doing the bomb pot, right? Yeah. Well, it's up to you guys.
If you guys want to.
Is it
It
over?
doesn't matter. Whatever you guys want. Want a bomb pot or a regular hand?
Regular hand.
Regular.
Regular. All right, let's go. Let's go.
I think I owe you. I think I missed you. If I didn't miss you, I still miss you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.